Nadia, Dr. Baumiadi,
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen.
What is happening here? Tema come to trade. Namicha, Ebia, you waste me now. On the promise, say, on the bear fertilizer, near your mind. Now, so, any issue. It's with that half of us. No, we have too much change. We have too much on the money, Mama. No materials, Medamasi. Ghana for Michiamo, Medamasi. Pusha, Ejumaya, Mr. Dasuya, and Tema come to trade. Na, ya papa, na now do not go for na Alaju. Dr. Baumia, everybody say.
For more and I shall follow across the world. These are some of the issues. And ya we inquire, winning my dear a solo. Now, and this in one, meaning any other political parties, I would say. Whether they are functioning movement or more fancy movement force me the moment that was Ashanti region. Baumia went to Ashanti region. Yeah. Odru Ashanti region. And as Samia Kunum kwa high bases. So Nikabuna a budget no.
Scarabu budget.
And no high bases. And omodem crofo go no campion is abonte chia omo. And I know, jump, fair. Kajatia phase 2, AC. Kajatia, and quite true. That enclave no more will be any tear. Bomiat because she are a ready for a John Mama, the enemy. A yan and tear phase 2 no set or tonania any. Once you are no, my Jano. What, and Yanasem O Chamu Swami Interjono Echo magazine.
Then your money, yeah,
I'm from on number one crack and a raw a josso.
Elan bought
Echo Kumase. Want me and so, Mamma Buankra na menhwe at the cra AC. One Pampaso.
Adum
Pampaso. Ako fa bantama. Confanochi siwo otumfo aye confanochi save confanochi project. Ono vice president no we said the otumfo kan ye no kwentino. We donate 1 million Ghana cedis that time. Indi se wajimi abodam kura kabefo se ade a otumfo eye no enkaye aban asade ba so otumfo ya mame nkwohwe damage no na menhwe how serious eya damage ne tie na watwam wo ba bia konfa no chede sekai share form no wan hwe sekai ni mpo
onhwe na obeka de onjode
sekai na ehye wo no wan hwe watwam afa bantama atiesi abrepo
ego ne kampe eko swami
okọ gara okọ
we duru agwa shout
ai di akire Canada Japan ene sa boys ni nyina omu di akire obi antimi ehunu nyansa nka nche so o miwura
omunyira adwene lada
yenwura oso okọ Ashanti region ukoduru Ashanti region 3 days no sir eye wenti na mese se ekufo adokọ na meme ba
metimi aye adwuma no na be so ni sa nyoma ne bi no ho asem na kwabra we no okọ Asante mantem no eye show of force e bien ko kire Ghana fo se me odomo enye mo no mo dwene mo ho da bi no mo free kro no mo ankasa ofo na pone o mo ekeka wade na o mo Asante man hia enye t-shirt nti ono wo mfiri Asante mantem no no ba no wa me kire hwe ade no wae bi ono free kro no so se Asante de t-shirt ani hia to one day free wale no ha yi ba asante me wa ba be tro say me si amamo eto no was share one my friend man ne how
the onu free ono
o se t-shirt na
the papa free ono
o papa free o nya na maami o papa free ah wo didi free o ye MP free ono one o se t-shirt ne hia asante man
okay
and me blame obi free wale ba what must say ejime man ne nya wonwa wo se jimie no do so ho one more every one ba na adwene mu amre
I think you are
na say o mo ko running mate ho yeah just another be who say assistant school prefect who ya say school prefect na mu ada just o mo ko na me say yes na just BN9 no say na wo mu ni dwuma bi
say BN9 no Gabi akwala na Gabi akwala no
na ko na what the other research institution na research is me who be that say after the for a political party they betu dwa
there you nanka o ya research no ba ku na mo ya kire say ba omi abelu
na we dey say asumasi and the be running mate
move 2024 election na de no mo ya no a kire mo say ba omi
o ma ye 4 times last one mo ye no onya we nya more than 13% and am na ihu okay asante bantima de omko ye no enya bibia o omo so be lose heavily
mojase
heavily and until ya say yen create impression yen go wia abani baby adunu no enye say MPP nim so o opposition na obeso lose with a respectable score line as obese o opposition akaza kura minya say baby how me na yawe na gebede no bribe de ko do asofo so shi asofo no make o mo 400
obi asend me is it true
oh yes o mo 400 cities na ama ngofo no kro na
asofo me
oh yeah sa vigilance of we bi no mo gada se kumase no mo ko no mo yi o mo bebre na no mo go so mo hia o no mo hia o mo che ya na ngofo harried party fo no o so kola ne ko gina so yesofo ni ama wa sorry title na ko gina mi sa no mo de ye o mo the same thing na keje tedwomfo ma no so no o mo yes o mo nhia no ti ye nyama mefo bi a quickly wo ze kromfo yi abobo to ma fantom a mo go hia o mo hotel ana ne so mo yi o mo to ma yi ma no na man na ba to ya aware of what is going to happen and the when na aba no e ma ne nya honwa e ma ne nya wo ya so wo yem fa ne se wakọ ya dada no ano aba na 7 December by 8 results so start to say ba one here will collapse.
No, but you see, so my point is say, even if you know say ube lose, there's life after go.
After we move you to be
but at least, Ja and Amon Papa, John Mahama.
Yes,
they have been saying this. Yeah. John Mahama Kofi, you know, even some of us thought say the year was not enough.
Yeah.
But for Akufo-Addo 8 years, and I mean, who say, hey, obit me the 4 years, say, what the president Mills the to nchenya, and Ansah on one day, Abba. Now, John Mahama, after going to opposition, Nanimu Benyam, aye, and I'm on par or 2 years.
I said, when you might be doing it.
And then I meant John Mahama, Sabe, Nanimu Benyam, ewo dom, enkoda, and mpanimfo nyina anim so at least baomia miawani na munya bibi se miwi ni kura no a wo kire bi mi wo fie na jo mama ba no amu o man ni ya enkrofo betimi aka se mi ye alternative
Kwabena won nye sade no onye kire se money ayo raba umien no wo ye pola kwad ayo personal assistant wan ka bia nhim na ni anada ni ma no so deputy governor da ni anada man so running mate then you another party a one ho ya na flag bearer do a wo dia pa na what have you got to lose busa ho de busa ho so na ye dia me ma on the silver platter say what have you got to lose when you ho tam
nothing could be
one now so da yo when you ho tam edi mu party le begu engu ame edi ebre na bibre mu kumipra ko say na me yewum demonstration say na me yemu ka etwifa ngofo so 1996 obekwa no me ka ho bi edi ayi pa apart from say me ba party mu anade bia me fo ayi high table nko na me fo to no dia he got nothing to lose to no ko do nyobe kuma say no mo ana ru Akufo-Addo so no ohwe ni mfie so a ba bi aduru no enya dia obe mu bio ana no check ya wasan wo ma koma so ma no ye say da nya adwe say ba me mo ba ye president to ne mu wie je obetimi aya ne say me parking wo for wonum e ti say no me no but die wo mu ne say wo mu a agigina mu omu gigina mu say yenye machinations na enyama ade enkodi ba bi foforo eno na ene bu ago ene o chiche menzadi
yasi chairman senya 3%.
How much you running mate no? And so on the chance, yes, baby, you do send baby no be free stream. We are away.
Yes, be an force when you are how we are Gabi. All our culture to Gabi be a nice say. Chairman Sabus ya 3, Educhum ya 10%. Naponya 70.
Ready no me na pon who be na ya kono asantiment mo jo 76 na me be bomb pass on me be bantem
Naponya 76 ana me bo so uyi wanyi report no
bia na tumi aye report
me no na tiwa
o ma tra 70 o ma tra 30% e dia come 76 na wo ti asantiment o ti Kumasi no na po ne ho be na ye ho
omo say omo fa am say MPP say constituency o say national so be something omo fa say 5,000 executives now omo hear from say pulling use there na omo hear ni nyina no na cha say utie party base no a party base ni pa
na party mo base
na okọ agogo no akofa agogo chairman
na
the secretary no afa the organizer department so no abuso omo je 1000 je 2000 na kase
Ansah lo be kan ko mai mo modi amo basa ye se
e kase e pe baomia oje ne kase baomia MPP for do na egu agogo ho no so the idea ne say o de yenye ne fix obi na baomia ye ko opposition na baomia kwa na de na paba
na Kwabena we the essence of this report kwa anything sir ye the Oman institution for ye political party research say when e be bo as your running mate ye what pressing issues
how
issues are go for we abansika ye nkonko
no as we talking about ene me read idea be from France news that there has been a blast somewhere in February what area where they suspect terrorists.
What I say? I don't know. And I be no say BNI no. And take
can BNI no be a
that's a bank.
There is almost that.
That's a confusion go for.
Can BNI?
I've been boninti. What's that the investigative Akoto bank? Can I be when and I be which one is
and you yeah now ko young for say a bank for na research. BNI you can BNI na say me wi ase ase your mama be so ba you be say edin kwase edin no
kwase edin we no dem man look me no ka say wo Upper West that said okay they be a ku police for near there
me say wa enra sadansa no omukum security men
two nya ho investigation
there be ya no ya nya ho research
wo say the oba be rally mate party e ko opposition mom wo no no
as we are speaking there be omunya nsuo nom taxi any ni areas omunya nsuo nom bia na for nya research me ehunu say okay Ghana say no etimi cover this space nipa yemfa na say bia 50% enya potable water
one
50 enya so these are the projections there be political party
ko choose the running mate na no na Ghana here say what are you talking about
kwasiafo
just give me any do
kwasiafo o ka so me yankwasiafo a o mo say
don't touch over
who did it dey na me o dey
dey why ya dey say wa ba betam yes
dey na me o dey Gabi fun we dey o na me
what are you talking about
institution at say BNI
mo di Ghana sikaye ya go tell ya to say ya mo say dey NPP for say o mo pe na NPP for say o mo pe na podcast
Fama MPP for no mo
go check your pay
o bi fa on
o le fa o say o ba ko fa Kufuor do na bra say running mate who cares
Devio, na BNI kra no, obi running mate. A political party running mate. Hey, what's
somebody? Na po no be na ye. Asa de on kan mem we ho.
Na po muntrumuntu nti na mo de na.
Amoreba.
Sebe yo beba be pushi homosexual.
Ade so yi da ho.
Wono na po we ena nka o se enkola
Enko sa cartoon na e man kola be di won tru mu.
Yes.
Yenka no sa.
Napo ntrumuntu.
Ya no minimum a.
Napo ntrumuntu.
Ano kura di pa no bi mu kura still a.
Napo ayi nidi
Matthew Opoku prempe.
Matthew right.
De wasasu kuta Matthew Bible mu.
Matthew Opoku prempe trumuntu. Wono
ose
we na so we what confirm we have running.
Na be hina who cares about
National Intelligence Bureau special report on MPP. Who cares?
MPP.
And you are using my taxes
to go and do the bogosin.
Who use my taxes? And they are survey. I'm a political party. Me ya timi tax near the Aquaco should BNI. Ya the BC facilities.
Now we say
now for me misika. They should come and tell us because I MPP demand woman.
I'm the quiet.
And the foundation
say you pushing of na post agenda.
Obi Kachaman of say. Omo yi NDC dia beto so ye NDC dia say be na
equalization.
No, na say you won crofo be.
Tell wo mo say on ba be for the move Alan ne run.
Even NDC kura no. NDC run me tefa ho.
Na dabio a political party na say kwakwa na sem. Wo dia wo national BNI no. Wo dia dey say
Opoku Prempeh, the Minister of Energy and member of
percentage.
Enkwasi percentage.
Ya dada wo say try no mo chocho do bejimie pa we. Would we need to almost the best society say what
Kwabena infana sa nkwasi ade no wono ever
na wo say what say wadaje akoye research say we na Ghana for MPP for na Ghana for nyira o
tobo wo kwai udri me kasra bia na wo kwai
done it na haya ni ejira ye ba ha sango for o man say
Matthew Opoku Prempeh napo 76%.
Grandi ya me ko obu ni
10.6.
I put you.
O say chairman sabusu 3.6.
So akokora bone o dia yo.
Fremo pare chief of staff. Mama me no akotokoto say dabo no. 3.34.
Omo no 3.
Enti ono no otaro say chairman sa ho.
Oh the bracket
Joe say wusu.
Onu ju won bi
2.27. And I others near 4. Say like 4.57%.
Yes, na bo edidi etim.
Now say na po we and ya gentiamai.
Ala be guys almost 13% office no.
Na po we and ya nipa e wo MPP mu a.
Keso ono no mo pe no dodo na pe.
We na po we. Napo we.
Putu.
Napo we. Ha, Napo, the Uyan say, Ude Munya Napo, Acha, Obe, Ran meter, Acha 2 weeks, Obekan Quasias. Oh, no, that would you do it. That I never said is that I'm on my Obekazemu. Oh, no, name Papa. Obeko didn't name Papa Tem crowd bedroom. We, Napo we. Now a whole security institution.
Jodi Sikayini.
Say, MPP 4 pep. Running mate preferred region Ashanti region. And you
no say who say Bobiano monoma ofa and you know yemfa obi na po wan anim no Asante
there you and you be there
na did you o ko fa na po no na me mabusu e wa Asante mantem no esa se friend na po ja ko to abama ja
na po ma me firi achim
ono firi achim o ne papa wudi ma Asante mantem se mo so a ye di na enade eni ajade and one now go in say over Asante mantem no ono obi anim no ho
na ye tueska me say say dey way I don't know ye tueska na oman ekuo say me hwe so enema affecting crofo langards ekwa omo nkoya research
obeye den
no one can try the way MPP langards ekum crofo ewo Ghana
o chache no mfa
bia na fo nkoya research no mfa matudwa ekwa MPP langards ekum crofo won sase ho eokroma omo nkoya omunya research armed robbery rape omunya research no omu fama tuja. These are the things we want to discuss as a country.
Omunya research
wo fa my institution this is BNI Omo mfa papa bia nyansa wo mu ma ema me amete microphone chi en discuss. Uwia no abebu sam say entimu de mu ni bibi papa bia discuss. Kwasia me taxes ema wo bia na hokra no. Ufa o man sika kwasia bia ni.
Na kwasia report bi obato.
Kwasia report we
no matter put tantanta no mdabeto. Say yankan
why kwasia report we uwia no abebu sam say entimu de mu so microphone mu a mu ni bibi papa bia aka. Na wo
bibi papa. Why you do wo o man sika de ma.
Yes, me private.
Na why you do man sika ma so ko bibi papa dan ke yanka bi no. Ali akay. Say MBB for so mo penda po. So what? Omo pa omo kon focus mo ka who cares? Kosmokaya who cares?
Omo pa ngwafa chebi hine.
Anu no ye omo sabo.
Omo atia obi amfa.
Omo medro ne ya mo kwa.
Obi amfa ho.
Na we asem wo se Ghana for 80. Na bo
as we speak now. BNI for amfa eye research omo ye se entos say ne kra efu bokinda.
Yes research no.
Jene say ne kra. Then we know PFJ no say okay BNI for ye research ye report ni nanka Ghana radio nka wie ye no ne ye nyina ye discuss ye
obeye sa de na ye die
na ga fan kwasi asemba be so min discuss kwasi asem
na kwabene
o fan kwasi asemba me min discuss kwasi asem
nipa na oda BNI na no ankasa no wonim say 6 months time obetumi ay unemployed enjiwe kwasi asem o ye ye ngo Bobie a chenjina twa ebetumi ahwe wini ni matana so ejanze ye bobo ba ni wie ni malusu a gise be penwe mtama men ka cho be mena ube ya no so start ya throw handing over nose at throw them
we
because we enkosi aga
we
ko said them ko prepare sa report we even within the MPP na kro mo nkan dokre even within the
when me say and obi frame me free kuma say ade ni to odwa no o say che me nsa bo su frefre party mpanifo so mo agu nani mu ase
na yo de me kra de mani age pa
za na fo agu nani
we pani hunu pa
ase BNI fo agu nani mu
ase am ma 3% woni chief of staff wo so ma 33 asa mo ja mienu 33 o ma mo 3
uwi abebusa journalism no mun raise standard. Governance no say me standard kura o raise ya me raise journalism
standard of the man no de mom
standard no raise ya no me
tufuobo
standard no kwasi standard no raise na me so bi dim kwasi asem kire
journalism papa na ye ni sisi
ya bi o ya ni say British for the American me so me ma BBC
masa oba na ka odi asempa ba say ye kwa court ya kwa research you say judge for answer no umudi nsem no magiska ene yi a ne hu say ye tumpo
BNI is a very serious institution
na wo de BNI no hensem huru ade kwa say running mate MBB for say when ye penalty de o mansika akwa ye say research
o de oto wa na ye say BNI for akwa research say asantefo ni slimfo ni agbefo ho pa ni ditwe
na o metan say de very simple
o de
the next year guys go for on to so
o de oto
la go by na wo ko fa free
o de we see at kroma na omo abeka kire say BNI for research say asantefo ni esrimfo ni agbefo ni nkranfo for pa me ma na ditwe
o me try won mo de o ma ye pa de o me the results number pepe
omo fere
o mo ni mo kedi o mo di institutions
o de oti kroma ba
and go for do
me so oti kroma o me kwa akoye sa research no de abase BNI for research o ma ye ni na ya ti kroma na ma mo say jai na ni braba
wo se de
say
dale o betie yes wo so mini muni masum
wa mo sa ade a wo mo ye ase ne say ade a wo mo ye ase ne say e de be hia pa ne hia call north as we speak sa emo ano a ya na wo mo say emfuo no
milipede ne isane man
o ma ashase wo ho
bia no a wo dwene ho
ye no nye ho
ai betumi di koma ba Ghana
dabi ye no nye ho
ko nnuane nya no ha no ho ne di free
ye no nye
hwese Burkina forecast o masi tomato factory e wo ho eni ti tomato so akwa atwe wo ha na ye ntumi nya solution
enye problem Pralugu
ko jem
$12 million
e chobi botom
wa wia almost sa chippings ene cement na guo no ase akwa akoton BNI enye ho research emi ehunu Pralugu no se Pralugu no a baomia kromfo no
wano na kaka
omo ya ne sa no enwa asma kwa kosisei dabi onye
anya obetro about say you almost so mo pen napo
we nyina ase ane say we nyina ase ane say enti no enti bia na fa akwa research o ma akwa research enti o ma research
na me no adin be pa na bom tiri so mo publish sadi we
minim
che o mo publish o wani age
kwa ya si se ba mo bo no bia na yo
se na po na na se na po no ono no obema o mo tuanya 5% our election ni nyina
when you 5% crash so much wo mo sole
any o ma che o mo bottom am ma se sika
don't infame me taxes
that
is my problem. Infame taxes
as of national institution national investigation
don't use my taxes for such nonsense. Don't use my
investigation.
You do your internal research, you keep it to yourself.
In any case, I dear your friend running me, Kwabena. By appointment to flag bearer, no. Or that's why sorry, I know because I want to may you. I didn't know because I changed it as Zano. To move here when I did 2 minutes from one because I'm flag bearer, someone.
May I am going to cry.
Yeah, party beneath.
So I don't go for my me or carry SC. No, I'm going to find a picture. My minute or 2 for and yes, my
minister did it room.
According to
that video, until Kumasi, I know I started your presidential.
Now say, was I saying, yes, I have references where you Jimmy.
Yes, that video, not your mommy, so I say, when you go for me, say, your friend say, your sellers is a fungua.
And I'm going to just where you was at the what Adi so kofo dum na lobema ayo oyi
na bomu
ai kofo president kofo ka ho
de do na so tv je do lobi
o tv che dum enko mu fie omuko afie e na de papa
all na de bi o meme
kofo
ngwasiafo
ayo president kofo na esa ade no
oba be tiche wa ne ma
ayo no o tv mu
ala o chichim ne wa
o tv mu still ni abre mu nkofa bi mra mieni enka ba bia wadi ka ko transfer on ka ye di
all de ka from abo
say na no ya ma me wuye ya me koi no mu bubu ani chie say ho a na me de
na ba na obu ani chia eno no
me ko ma ka kire list we say kofo aye na de amo
mfa ko trabe
bra jibi fu agudi
trabe
obi a o say my obo my me mpe nti omo ye oba de amo mfre bio
na say me na no a wo de ogotu mampamrika Orokofo, me no nti bone. O tu ma America ko yibo mi aya na me ma withdraw me. Me ma withdraw me.
O man no.
Wala jinjim ni o ma.
Ba bia guide we Kofo.
Ye mo ni ye mu ye terms of feel good.
Kofo ka ho. Boni ekoso okrom anyina.
O be start age fire.
O ka ho. Boni ekoso o man we bre. Ba bia o man
ka be start age fire from the first.
O ka ho. Kofo
wa peni ye on eso so jagum
wa yo ka abonefo
o shase no wo pie
ko o ka omo oni ayi ohini ana omo de na po
eba
wona ya friend say Guyana ohini ana omo de na po wo nto omo na lobby man na po de akrofo
no mo sambe chendi
akrofo ko nti yemfa ye na namra na omra no so mra akrofo ba ko ono ntrumuntu nti ko fa ntrumuntu no
so fa
no on confess kan fa am ka se ti kroba no ya jimi nti enkobo ayi bia na awiei na mafo ani abre yesi na pa na akro unim kwa yase na omudi ye omotan ya ene okọ parliament akoidum so ano yes
ana mo release ma media for no ana mo ka che MPs ni se so ba obi an ka se vice president ni nie go and watch yes and then the idea omo ye no oh good
yes and the idea omo ye
na se na po de so na yemre napo na no campaign be no be ye be twakra wọ́n dọ́ kúrò tún convince no ọ̀nù ankasa ọ̀nù ní bẹ̀dùn ẹ̀rọ tún convince no.
ọmọ di bọ̀ ni o.
ẹni di ọkà understatement ọmọ ẹ̀ di bọ̀ ni ló kásẹ̀ ọmọ di bọ̀ ni à náà tẹ̀sán sẹ̀ bọ̀ níbi náà ọmọ bọ̀ ọ̀man no.
ọmọ sẹ́yìn nìyẹn ọmọ ha adwene paa.
ọ̀man no sàmìnà donko mu.
Omo di boni.
O se nkanya bisi. Na o ma ni to be peja. Eno na me je Lord Paul Boatin. Ebufu no de kasa se. Leadership. Ekobon the sign na afi de yedum pempeso a ya se that passport ehunya se PhD okromu a. Just ye ni pani okromu a. Na fe emperifo atu ya mom
PhD ho mfa so. PhD ho mfa so a. Enka se be Gabi it me my orders here and from Boatin.
I'm here for the quick.
David PhD one for.
I'm here for the quick. Now Professor I am power a OSP office.
PhD one for so.
Professor to be shakuma ho. Now fi why mem.
Gabi bedia tuo. Me no mo nyina the same level.
I am straight.
The same level. But say when at me for my control on my
that's a
PhD for so be no PhD.
Na jampo ka say PhD for ya me hia ya ma yes na ni
say PhD ni be no okromo a wo se ne yonko ne same oku.
Dabi abo for the couple.
PhD ni be no okromo wo ska eche yuji ahin.
Dabi no no wonya sika ma na yere ka tell yen say e japade eta hon me gime de ai
Dabio PhD ni bay ena sesi aye ka say ya bia no aye ka o was ka change na po
Dabi
MPP
Dabi we kapre Dabi
PhD ni bay na was ka change Samira wan wie gempa
Dabi no ponso kura no esi bag we twa
so PhD ni bay ena o kromu e ma me a om national organize om so otu
otu ayi galamse ya am friend say ne bro fo achiache
menini wie so Kate Jamfu a PhD ni be na wo Ghana o Oscar chain
o Dabi
PhD ni be na wo Ghana o Oscar chain kere de Japan
Dabi it o to be ka fon chiro bi
Ghana kro no nyina Bobie wanya bi ani wo ye dede
na won to be kro do gyina so ka kire se wo ka pre wo
PhD ni be na se say no abrabom no eye ma no chain untu
Dabi
abronya we ya na se apro twitundra
wanya no tam
PhD ni ben na okromu a na obi akoka say PhD Holland passport ye say PhD amusi ye ntiase wontiase say try me o dey from Akufo-Addo no mu ba Akufo-Addo ba atimi asi hotel $6 million PhD ni ben na Ghana ha within ne papa rule 8 years obetimi asi sa
temba ho cry dey we tell nya wunya bi
ayi la
to da ne book o
ma gedo PhD ni ben
da bi ni ho
na wa Ghana ha also no betimi asi edan a Akufo-Addo ba asi $6 million
emu na nshom nam no wona o ko trase ya say 1 city 15,000
yes where hotel no nyina restaurant is worth $6 million
aboko bi o Madina aboko bi
PhD ni bay no PhD ni bay e wo Ghana no bi ka say Dutch Holland passport hu ya cha PhD assessment ase
wo be na won tiase
say
wo be na won tiase na PhD ni no obranza wo didi okoma obi pratole zu didi na be na aka che say won tiase
say adenti na won tiase
ana PhD for the okoma no ya mo modane beggars ana mo pa
ya ti kromo a John Kuma nyame for the crazy John Kuma shachele every your friend is a circle no about pyramid house asempa
be program
yes John Kuma
make I pa
the last futuro
ayi
na Akufo-Addo mo pe na bonu a odwane ba me ho no support to alan
yes
John Kuma
make I pa
John Kuma
make I pa
na John Kuma MPP aba mu within 6 years na MPP for Kajile Ghana for so we no John Kuma e wo $30 million at an account mu.
What are you talking about?
$30 million.
Ala o ti ase nya be for the
ade a yakoba ho bosia o den ko nya me no ado so de besia
ale za do be so bribe nya me na
let people
nya me no say won to be bribe because
we ya fa ne say ya memrem sa ne
ka no sa da wo je no na ye yi $30 million egu on mo wo ya we say yakoba ho besia
ya
enkrata be to ha be mo atro ma me hunu mu je ne wa na wi nya te asa na be so ma
John Kuma $30 million
egu ho
edana ke $30 million
ai
$30 million.
So be a shop ball so you go ono no nem pass ye twi yi mu 1 million yen.
Sisi adapa o PhD.
Dabi. Oba adapa ni bi.
Yes ke gunim pass.
Dos ye yi akra wa hu. Be 1 year and some days no hu se sika.
Sika egu oba besi am pass.
Na babra se me no mi ye sika 100,000 free mo be na yan guy.
Wafa. This means me ko hwede bia 20 cities bi.
Yeah, what to charge
ma. Abi de tell me grab ya me nu akwa wi am ne nche na be busa.
Ala wo tiketi video.
But this one bribe.
Na wo de 1 million plus euros plus Ghana cedi ayira. Afe any na edi akire wantumi ehu. Na we obi na beka cho say omo maka nyina de e town ma council ni omo pass ni omo polytanks ni mu yi no ye ntumi check.
Wantumi check say
sika pa yakoje yesi Bank of Ghana boka 60 billion yesi ye tax wa ye hu so ni nyina wo mu nsem
skara ko di wo mu nsem ni e ka PhD asema wo say omo anka ni ye
wana anka ni ye wana anka ni ye wo bu mu be waka tell say bu ye bani hunu na mu kukuro
akufo adomai SHS kro mo anwie
wonu be de ni wo ma wie
wo mo nya sika say tam
ana mo kire say ya nwenam suomu
entinka omo nkobo PhD ni bi mienhwe se PhD no ena manipa bob ya wo Ghana ha ena nke ye nyina ya kire me PhD ni a wo abarem ATS ya yesi we ni ho abamfaso ama Ghana kire me
David
enyansafo wo mu nyina ya bo mo apam mo
ya mo buru woni
frimpom boaten ya bo no apam no ata Kennedy ya bo no omo wo nimidie Dr. Amwakoba ya bo no apam no
because so be Kenyan say ma kire mo so mu mpenya nsese
kwasi asem
e de be wi o man sika no mu petie
finito
kebere ne tie wo asem
ye no ano mo yo
agura dinyame
ase awom gusu ya
basanko fo yi batch we na gase ye wo mu daba ko ana azo mu firi ma me ba ko yem
se wo hu ba bi om ko bobo mo ho ano a sa adwompo ne no
atese
e bo mo tim se ye be se o mind te se Ghana
na nkofo akwabere omo ba bedi bone omo tu di bone na to paper so se frere Japadie book
ene me wone ye state capture
yankom
state capture no
da wo mo tu di akuke book krata so se e kwa won ye be wi o man no ani enya asofo ni won mo a imams ni eyi a wo mo nim se sa krata ida ana mo nyina omo ba do mo sere o mo tu kan kran je o
nim
se mo ya kromfo
they know
mo ya kromfo
mo
ya kromfo you have to be chased out
omo ya aware se nkrofo ni wi awo man no
ana mo te ho
yes omo nim
amote ho
omo nim
na omo ba wasa de omo sa to se ye bompa ya mamu
na no Pentecost
maku se na munuma
Pentecost for so ni ekosia bawomia no a de baby ene me keka kron de Ghana any future kra ka che ni say bawomia oni ekufu mo ya krofo de we amusi wi awo man no enye o man no tiagro here
afenyi da me tie ni sa me se wo no eni na ba otiri mo ajiro won ka ho nsam on ka ho nsam
wa spray
baby aye duro enye agudi afenyi enye afenyi agro ni edi o
gifti afenyi
na won ya nyame
na all cars am no de chana katena ni o nani mu ba na wase pia no de katena ni onim pa se asema mekan no enye de enye fe ba mekan wie no akwa je de meje
of course waka wie ya mano publicity because waka ka de
nani mu ba na wase we asiane say ase we yedidi oman but omo didi oman
no mo de bedi kire se asofo na ko tena ase se yemfo oman sika nko tuamena why also for the board of directors for that's like cathedral and reverend this reverend that now 58 million more Kenya me tuasa aso for nyina ka 1
kwa ya de ka chem se krono na mobo
mo ti dabi
ja Williams si mu ya me bodu asa nya krono
na wati shana
o man sika nka ho
na o man sika nka ho nya me tua mu ka 1
what me yi sika na chedi mudi sika no drum fifi bia na afa dia baako wadane ni di mienu na nya okuje tu abla kwa dia fire city
what the fire class still out so the have got to wonu mom de bia de
ono kromfo kusibu ati
no de I be body di kusibu ati se yenim say ye Kwabena ayi didi ba ko de say
criminal Kwabena
boati o se de edi mienu
criminal ono criminal
na wono
enra awrehosem na yasi na mo na ba court no e wo police for
na mo no so police dey ajegu
na mo ba court to police for enti Victor Kusibuate na no to be sorry cause when guess what them obi ya find out say ampa okura 210 numbers obi ya find out say okura 2 passports with different names
different Ghana card is your pick fingerprint so on what basis no to be now
abaka say omunim how Yes, I did.
How can we trust voter register?
No way. Wait in them krum ha.
No, no, no.
The truth is irony, just like animal farm. Justice mean inequity. So who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Christian cancer, silence. Islamic leaders, silence. Things and things, silence. Traditional leaders, silence. So who will say the truth? Justice. We are the workers of the call. Now I am no better. We are the workers of the call. One does I no better. Who will say the truth? Justice. Who go say the truth? Oh, you need it now, see what's so. Now you're from and I am Kamasa. Only Bobie or Beccanas and yeah. So at one point, or bet you were two. Everybody was afraid. And until I learned to my quantity again, once my boy don't be one and I see. But who go tell the truth? Nanai, or say me. Nanso bien person can because everybody is afraid. I just afraid Moaini. Who could draw for you not darling? And who go say the truth? Justice. So to grow your master to make your caco bravo. If I know yet, if when you know yet. Now so put that down, so be your back or why no cake. I feel it for the money more piafo, if we cross on my move. I just halfway more in it. Who could draw for you now, darling? Who go say the truth? Justice. Abaya the boat, yeah, the baby, but Yandebi. Can't you sound your mouth, Pinuma? With your mind of a shine and friend. But who go tell the truth? Justice. Do you see silence? Even journalists, silence. Oh, then who will say the truth? Justice. Right is right, wrong is wrong. No matter how you testify. Justice. You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you. Now the person become your target. Justice. Jobless know they mean senseless. Poverty know they mean useless. One day them go resist. Justice.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Remember you don't know. I mean, a young one day, and a young one day. I remember Drew. I need to bend me be a here, and to four any out of four, and you'll be a petty tratombia. And cook chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops beer. I will gonna have a beer. I'm not say friend. I will 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fajatu. Kase Tabia Takum de Bembia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15. Ghana for any abroche for Sebana Sasi any a dine tomwa Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. I the game changer. Esanse Bibia ono omediga enya no ho ahotoso. Enti se eye woni so odi hunu se obeto asase ana efie de. Bomodin se oni Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. And ebini sa woso. One more one and afei 2 expandable bedroom houses are. One more town for kra. Afei one more sase a e teacher manteno. Still one more gusu a one more ton. E ben police station no. One more twitwa no 70 by 100 and after 35 by 100 full plot and after half plotter one more ton and the ama Ghana for any abroche for nyina one say we building materials was site will be able to nya bi e dia na juma enti Ghana for any abroche for so we hwe nim say obeto asase ana efie de with flexible payment terms no obetumi nya bi our Royal Chapter Property Group Limited frewamo our +233 256 515 862 Ana +233 591 010 337. Ana +233 256 700 831. Ana +44 750 887 1235. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Start a new chapter in your life.
The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zuma National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chemo Bibiara, or would say democracy. Sara LKM Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to our pants. In education system, I was say. Friends and family governments are all called the current administration in Ahocher, Mechaha Shepa, all called a shepayin, Afraba, Obibiara, Asgana, yes, Zida, Ahochena dos. You know, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to we. Erica Bob, they have built the Ghana together. As a Marisha Fiwanya, Buena supports in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a Marisha Fiwanya, when someone can do see good governance card in the good governance card in your card, and you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card in the do and Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. Now also Ajos. One pedal watch a good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About to about short code *248* says hash. Now also ascend the was it. Good governance card. After that, was in a support to JM 2024. About to a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamisha.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Petro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe. E mane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womono. Yedro no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, give us no. Amen. Nijia bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. Any give us core capsules boom nom dia. Na enijia ni ahode no. Wabrudo. Givers P capsules. And remember what if you do what you do, Cronkwan, Efa. Givers core capsules. A pain for a batter, one more menu for one and Kwadawi if you do me Nunkahu. And what draws to beer, Motophone, Givers Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD, Aje, a dreading cratui atu.
Mika Emma Bills was here. If you say, I soon go when you way and Bosia Bonshire Hoodie, Edu Chim, Obi Bia way, and internet dear Biara Woody, Bills will be Bimao, who here Susu, who here Awa, Nanya here no national ID card. Ain't it to Mika Frame was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan. Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredit Jumedimu. Bills Uposia Boho Adamfo. Kai say Jumedi in Shishaka Crown.
Say the Mako who our Greenfield scientific herbal clinic no. Me who credit you me say enunti momanya award wa. Eya world best. Obian trust Emma Dumpemi ade ka say anase mo boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield scientific herbal clinic. Esanya want to say me ekuro etuno. Me enkan ewo nanum. Oba na bemo pawo. Ene enyaruwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa sole gyan na so ebiem.
Greenfield scientific herbal clinic. Our ultramodern laboratory. And a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pebiani Mwankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nunga Dogon, Estate Junction. Last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop. I believe.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema be mati gara furuku be punti mpunasi sokode. No wakachira katabin say you what you can say Kwabena keja guma mni yanko.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Wednesday afternoon. We are back here. My main man for CMG catch there. Star 413 hash and you check 5 million. Men transit. Bomodian say obey activity u phone no. Afedi me be mamu di dipeche. Obi abedi dipeche. All right. So which one? Come 7 cities 7 minutes no na dey my na say which one na dey my. But oh a question no. So any question? Okay, so that is the 5 minutes. All right. Okay, so Yanko quick. Yanko Parliament now, and we will discuss about state capture. But Mamo, what transpired at Parliament?
The Electricity Company of Ghana (ECG) have been load shedding power in the last couple of weeks. Hence, the power outage experienced by many consumers across the country. If the answer is no, why the power outage then? Thank you very much.
Yeah, respectfully, let me invite the minister to.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I've been scheduled to answer this question, urgent question, 3 times on this floor, and 3 times I've been here. And 3 times the questioner had not been available, or Parliament had not been able to allow me to answer the question. So the question, Mr. Speaker, has to be seen in the context that it is over 2 months ago, a question as an urgent question. Mr. Speaker, I'll proceed to answer as the utility did advise. We are pleased to provide the following response to the urgent question. No, ECG is not undertaking load shedding as at the time the question was asked. Mr. Speaker, Consumers were experiencing outages due to a number of factors. That included localized outages due to overload on lines and transformers. Mr. Speaker, there are certain areas in this country that all of a sudden the number of people resident or the businesses that have accumulated, especially I can give an example of parts of East Legon, which was a purely residential area, now has become one of the major business districts, increasing power consumption, thereby hampering the existing lines there. So the transformers and the lines have to be updated. Outages to upgrade the capacity of overloaded lines and transformers. SEMPA, Mr. Speaker, at the time the questioner put the question, SEMPA had an emergency valve leak, which meant a complete shutdown, losing immediately 340 megawatts. That also contributed. And then, last but not the least, planned maintenance on Amandi power plant was also ongoing at the same time. The emergency outages, sometimes also requested by a great company, had contributed. So, there was a myriad of factors that unfortunately had happened that were causing power outages in different parts at different times. Mr. Speaker, the reason why ECG went further to say that they were not load shedding, because most of those instances were not planned, and so they couldn't have come up or come out with a program to say that they were load shedding. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Yes, Honourable Member, any supplementary question?
Mr. Speaker, that is so. Mr. Speaker, the minister just told this House that there's no load shedding. So let me find out from him if he's aware that the company in question, the ECG, put out an official letter indicating that there will be some load shedding for a couple of weeks. They put out an official letter, if he's aware.
Yes, Honourable Minister.
Mr. Speaker, I'm in your hands. This question was not asked. I prefaced by saying it was in March 13, and those incidences were not. But I also agree that what you are saying might merit an explanation. But Mr. Speaker, for the awareness of doubt, that was not an explanation at that time. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Speaker, I didn't hear what the running mate said. Oh, sorry, what the minister for energy said. He said that his answer related to the time.
I asked the question very well. Ask the question. No, well, I'll come to you. The owner of the question, you are now here. Yes.
Speaker, let me commend the minister to start off that he gave a preamble to the question. That the question was filed long ago, and yet he gave a preamble and then went ahead to answer the question. I'm quite curious. And then when I listened to him, he enumerated changes.
If the Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, have been load shedding power in the last couple of weeks, hence the power outage experienced by many consumers across the country. If the answer is no,
all right. So the whole issue is about whether we are in energy crisis or not, and the energy minister, as usual, in your problem waha, so problem no me lose 40 megawatts. In your problem waha. So problem no be na jomama enyaye no. Eya jomama a man kofa a Mary plant a buy. You know, na po edidiate na po you know, demonstration or I was say you doom can near one day cry then. So Napo I or say Napo justify as energy minister why power outages abba. Onone Akufo-Addo they can justify. Yeah, they can justify. But Obin to me ain't justify why. Yeah. We must be. We must find ourselves in doom so. But no dear. Onone Akufo-Addo dear. Omne ya de shenti. Almost justification here legitimate, but 10 years ain't legitimate. So that is where we are now as a country. Young flow straight and issues. Anyway.
This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians the insensitivity of John Mahama's government. The insensitivity of John Mahama's government. This is not to topple government. We don't advocate for a regime change this way. We are going to vote next year and we are going to vote them out massively. That is good governance. That is partisanship. We are going to democratically remove John Mahama from power. Not do this demonstration, but the demonstration is to demonstrate to John Mahama and Ghanaians that what is going on is bad. If you are feeling the heat, like Ghanaians are feeling the heat, if you are buying electricity and they are having it for free, if your salary, you are spending 60% of your salary on electricity bills, then you understand what I'm suffering. I am suffering. John Mahama is not suffering. How do you expect the members of the members as a collective to speak on your behalf when you decided to give majority to such a bad government, NBC? Ghanaians should realize that their term matters. Your term matters. When you go and vote, you have to know that the consequences are ahead of you for the next 4 years. The term the Ghanaians gave to John Mahama has shown that they should never again trust John Mahama.
The plan for the police service is that we must be able to police this demonstration without
joined by common people, and that's the action they are going to. They are sharing their individual experiences with each other. And it's cannot control them.
This demonstration is not to topple the government. This demonstration is to indicate to Ghanaians.
Him in 2016 claims says auto electricity now say when young Kania say obi mismanage or minor. Today Napo is justifying why say yinya lies out. So that's it. Let me just leave this guy and move on. Pajo, former national chairman for PNC and na ekronudin a title no emuye me du yana ya emame brese mebo but he is a traditional leader and now he is aspiring to lead the PNC as a flag bearer, and that is Honorable Bernard Muna. We're joining in the studios. Then we have still Solomon Wusu from Afra From Top Movement, a communication team member for Afra From Top Movement for Change with us. We're hoping Listo and Anakusipoku will join us. But let me put a Japa document no komi jemu ma omo a memma mu bio state capture and then demonstration no ni nyina fall under this topic yeah ye be di ho komo state capture yemfa bibia and now state institutions state hotels under threat yeah yeje muama omanfo so monfanto ampamcho na monya ne ntemema me anche mema mo ahu me winners omanfo a omo wini CMG sika achede CMD sika achede okay so ofa all right, so my main go through a Japadia document, no, your fab portion be na ya juma. Okay, so page I am mama pages ne emra. Mama pages ne emra. So offer a year point one. Maybe I'm sure a Japadia document no near the back a year the state capture. Offer point one. Economic and financial sector control. So the economy and financial systems constitute the nerves of every country. Indeed, political power and economic control are linked in such a way that any group that controls economic might of a nation essentially controls its political power. At the same time, political power is virtually a condition precedent to economic and financial power in our country and Africa as a whole. So this is the document Akufo-Addo, Osaf Mafo, Gabi, Hakmo Jiman, Bedia Tunom, Fremont Pare, Baumiano, the Omotrase. In fact, Baumian, the official document to him, Mukeke as a conduit just to use him for our agenda. Okay, so paragraph 2. Our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might, and that is why they are stealing a lot. They need money. With that, because Muntemi, they apart from money, they don't have any respect in society. So they are trying to amass wealth, and they think getting so much money. So listen to them. Our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might, and that is why even they have the gas to enter into NDC to control some of the people. Okay, so we therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars. Overwhelming. Obino Kasano say overwhelming. It's not like anybody here just a control, but a massive one. In Tigabi Betwete, somewhere last 3 years that they will rule for 40 years. Among Fantiasi, no. It's not say Omoteso for 40 years. But they will make sure that any party in power, no, the money in their hands, no, a throw off year is either you agree to dine with them or they bring you down. Okay. So our agenda for political dominance will hinge on our financial might. We therefore need overwhelming control of the key economic growth pillars of Ghana. Such dominance would assure significant inflow of resources to finance our political blueprint. Again, control of key economic and financial sectors will give unpowered leverage in the periods we may not have direct political authority. That is what I was talking about. Okay, so with economic power, we could manipulate the system to generate an unfavorable economic situation enough to make any government of the day, not directly under our control, to become unpopular. The importance of a significantly large and stable financial firepower to finance the execution of our political and economic control project cannot be overemphasized. So they have point 1, to phase 1 overview. The first phase of the economic and financial sector control was to be implemented in Nane's first term of office. As we get closer to the end of the first term, we have set the ball rolling regarding the objectives set out in our first document. There have been difficulties, largely due to some pitfalls in our part. For example, the control of the electricity sector could have been handled better had it not been for the greed of some of the non-Achim elite we had included as cover. Again, the way some CSOs obtain vital information easily about the Japa project has resulted in them wrong-footing us and emboldening the opposition to jump into fray. We should, however, find some ingenious ways to overcome the opposition. So, changes in the leadership of most supervisory institutions, particularly the Central Bank and the Securities and Exchange Commission, has allowed for other blueprints to be implemented. For example, the financial sector cleanup successfully eliminated most banks with hostile ownership. And as we speak, right now, no Mamenka T4, they are looking forward. So, Mubabegu, NDK, SIC, savings and loans, Omia 4. So Data Bank Services has been playing the role of transaction advisor in major government deals, while the enterprise group is the main insurer of the government assets. So this about the state capture. Our international proxies are also playing their parts in accordance with our broad objectives. The insertion of Kelny GVG into the telecommunication space and the implementation of Unipass at Ghana's key entry ports are other notable successes of phase 1. The digitization of payment process through the implementation of the Ghana Quick Response Codes is progressing steadily and is getting impetus from the desire of banks to entrench digital banking in response to COVID-19. The Japan Royalty Special Purpose Vehicle implementation has been slowed by COVID-19, but is one that must not be allowed to fail. So notable setbacks occurred in the power sector as civil society and opposition NDC were able to galvanize enough public opinion against the renegotiated Ameri deal and the power distribution services takeover of the electricity company of Ghana. So it goes on and on and on and on. And there are other ones that analysis now will come back and analyze it. Akwaba, so I'll join you in the studio. Okay, so my main sketch a quick Juma Bimra. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Good evening.
Good evening, Aja.
Good evening.
What do you do? I bet also. Sikana bet also.
Oh,
oh, sorry. I thought you spoke to my producer earlier, so maybe my producer knew you can speak. But that is not a problem. So I learned you have won CMG Skache there, right? How much?
Yes, 500.
You have 500 on your phone. Yes. Congrats. How much did you invest in the raffle?
Oh, I play 10 city.
10 city. Is this your first time or you have been doing it?
Oh yeah, I'll be playing.
You have been playing?
Yes.
So this is your first time of winning?
Yes.
Oh, so since when have you been playing this raffle?
Come again.
Since when have you been playing?
Which one have I been playing?
The raffle.
I don't get you.
Since when have you been playing the raffle, the draw?
Oh, I've been playing for a very long time now.
For how long now? A year?
2 weeks. No, not a year. Hey.
That is what I want to know.
Why should I be investing my money into a close account?
Okay, you started just 2 weeks ago, right?
Come again.
You started like 2 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay. Now you have, how much you won on your phone? 500?
5
million. Okay, all right. So just stay with us. CMG Sketch there. We do it from Mondays to Fridays, and in fact Fridays are mega. Fridays we dash out 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. So just stay with CMG Sketch there, and you'll be fine. You be the picture. You go chop. I can see you are happy.
Yeah.
At least you have 500 on your phone. You go fit buy light, you could pay your water bills and Charlie. If nothing at all, I go fit buy some, 25 kilo rice, do some oil, then you get some frozen chicken atachi. That will be good for you. Master, look. Of course.
You are saying what
it's better. It's better using it to buy beer.
You are saying what you'd have done with the money.
Yes, it's better using the money to buy beer.
Which beer? Tankwa beer.
Tankwa beer. All right, thank you. Maybe we are joining a CMG catcher the no. 5 cities. No one should process now. Start 413 hash. No one started process. You are good to go. And no one know them. And no answer will call. So, Chairman. State capture and demonstration Okobi. State capture and the Kufado Bawumia.
First, 2 things I should mention. Aside Michia Minua Solomon Owusu.
Yeah.
Former MPP member. On person Monfa former Nankan APC. Former MPP member.
Your Excellency.
Nebufu any party no. And then some huna party no ye. But sometimes in a banner say a naye movie ye ni ajepa. Was that time na na catch or mo say kwana modi e fano emboye no. Na in term no modidi yen e won krum. Basesiano. Things are falling into place. Our na omuwumuno. Sesiano, omo catcher and senke nim dada. Nke boamo, because ship no dear asenke dada. But we should be able to see how we will save the human beings. That is the rescue mission. Second, Ansah na Nra me babe join protest no. Na me wo Sankana.
Sankana.
Wow.
And ye call Sankana na ye Kalibi Festival. Kalibi Festival. Sa festival probably, and when I was listening to the historians, Sankana record is that slave raiders no none intimi Sankana for. In other places no the slave raiders were able to conquer. They penetrated and they captured. But in Sankana, they were unable to penetrate. They suffered the heaviest defeat. And Sundiata Keita, I'm sure say Muamaya history kakra, Neba Samori Ture suffered the major defeat in their career of raiding people and their communities in Sankana. And when the remnants were running away, they got to Golu in the Sisala district. And Golu for also Etimisi wall. And if you still go to Golu, our year campaigns, Otimi who say, Omo slave defense wall. In that defense wall, no, almost Etimi Jina wall Nechi in order to repel the slave raiders. And the final battle was won in Sandema when Babatu, that the last of Sundiata Keita named Mamo, was defeated in Sandema, bringing an end. This is how. So, but for Sankana, it was like they were on a marauding crash. So the historians continue to remind us that they don't know the power of the people of Sankana. But if you go, there were natural defense system. Your friend is saying, Apim, is it your friend saying that be your friend had the end saying porcupine, my friend is saying Kotoko. In the rocks, no Kotoko no na omo war caves were say Ufi Sankana na Ujanea. They were very wild animals, but somehow the omunim obia Ufi Sankana ukodra no mo biama.
Okay.
Into Ukomwa, then they themselves will come and cover and seal the mouth of the rocks. Into opponent na bano, they don't see anybody. they see that the whole thing, one said the thing is like rock. And on one casano, then they release their pins, arrows.
I say arrows.
Then they were afflicting the people. How that became was, and then young Crawford so then Omunyo opening, then they will shoot at the opponent. So the people did not get to see any person from Sankana no more. Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajimai, Obaba Yeni PhD, decided to go into research and did her research thesis from Sankana and Gulu. And that enabled her PhD thesis and later published here. So much that her publication attracted UNESCO to be interested in the slave caves of Sankana. Into this weekend, the Sankanana and other elders of the palace invited Professor Nana Jane Opoku Ajimai and Omosino Ohima in Sankana.
La Sankara Ohima.
Yeah. Pirima. When say Piri means rocks. Nama eye mami inti mother of rocks.
Mother of rocks.
Inti, they have given her the heart of the rocks of Sankana to go out there and prosecute Bibia Obetimiaye. Of course, the Greater Accra Regional Minister is the Siambogona of Sankana, and he was enskined in 2019, and PLO Lumumba was enskined Tangwana of Africa in 2022. So we did that coronation, and you should watch the beautiful scene. Titus Esa na Mami Esa. I'm sure that later your producers will put it on the show for others to see. But evidently, here we are. This was Saturday, Sunday. Na yese me. Membeka demonstrators no ewa Accra.
Yeah.
And so there was no direct flight from Wa when he said normally on Tuesday. Monday, so there's no flight available. And I said I should take VIP bus. Normally it's 5 p.m. Then you are expected to get to Accra around 3 to 4 a.m. So we left Wa at 5 p.m. Bobie, unim dodge one, hit 3 free. Dodge one. Yes. You dodge one and you hit 3 for free. And it's better not to dodge so that you just hit. Because who dodgy back way, you know, there's no way you avoid the next 3 potholes. So from Wa, we are expected to be in Accra by 3 a.m. At 6 a.m., I think Yedru Kumasi.
Hey.
Yeah.
From 5 p.m. to
6 a.m., I think Yedru Kumasi. So, in order to participate in the protest, I had to call the airport in Kumasi, jump out from the car, run to the airport to be on standby. Luckily, I was able to get the 720, your friend saying, Passion Air to Accra in order to come and participate in the protest. Yet, when the Minister for Roads was going to the Upper West region, Minister for Roads, he went by flight. How do you then get to see the deplorable nature of the roads so that you can work on it? As they say, Obia, overfull. Now see, go to the farm, then you go and do fishing. You are in the fish and at the sea. How will you be able to determine whether there is drought or not? You are not the minister responsible for aviation or transportation. You are minister responsible for roads. And for you, in order to ascertain the level of road development in this country, you should go by road to most of these places. So I want to urge Ansah Boache, say, next time so Babeko in the Upper West region, he should go through what we have gone through. Fortunately, Onenekano will be V8, so he will be able to participate in the involuntary dance. The dodge one, get 3 for free, hit 3 for free. Onyano sir, I'm sure, sir, he will come and inform President Akufo-Addo, sir, some people somewhere in the Upper West region, in the Savannah region, are in dire need of better routes now among young and them so that the people can get development. In Bobie, from the airport, I went straight to the protest ground. And meeting Akase, the turnout was mammoth. It was tumultuous. And
it was what?
Tumultuous. And I'm a bro from Nenya.
Oh,
Nenya Mesa.
I am Missa, me woo.
Nenya Mesa. Maybe me woo. My work. I don't know. I will overcome it, but wound the me who says here. Me who says here, a mouth. Because you need my fighting spirit.
Sure.
So, yes, see mo efi Labadi Beach. Walk through Nagana Fujina who said the hotels are in shape apart from La Palm. They are doing some rework on it. But they are doing rework so that they can sell. They are doing rework on the hotel.
Not to operate.
Not for them to operate to, so that they can now give it out to Obi.
Almost yes,
Atom. And yes, or Moton, Eddie Ache. Now, you see, all the way, there was no disturbance whatsoever. At the end, Mona Ghana for police. Mona Mokachire Obia say the protest will terminate at the Christ the King. And yes, sir. And Yamina Meka will be. Omwankasa in their release said that the protest will terminate at the Christ the King. And just in front of the Fiesta Residency. Baby, there is a junction before Obetimiako Christ the King.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, before the National Development Planning Commission on the right and Fiesta Residency is to the left.
Sure.
Now, you have barricaded the place. So the crowd, knowing very well that we have to get to Christ the King, were surging to come forward because Munamuka said Christ the King. So, fortunately, which is not normal and usual of me, I was one of the first persons to arrive at the scene, as if I knew that this commotion would come. Mekodu, when the crowd was pushing the barristers, I was one stopping the people, and they were listening to me, Commander. Now Obia ATM. Then from nowhere pepper spray.
Oh.
From nowhere pepper spray. Direct in my face. No provocation. Direct in my face, and of course it went out. So other persons who were affected now started saying, now they are so they started throwing water around that area. They were throwing. Me, I was affected by the pepper spray. No, I still did not want the thing to degenerate because when you say a planet that they should degenerate the very successful thing. So I started jumping. Me who say I jumped and come to you. I was running everywhere, holding people and telling them, calm down. The distance between here and then your friend saying, Christ the King, no? And what they are. So if the police say we should not go there, it's not a problem. After all, the government officials too cannot even drive and come. It's all okay. The person would have also participated. Oh, there's here. So I don't have a problem. Since the Ghana Police Service is behaving like a law unto itself, we should allow them to do so. Massa, this foolishness of some police officers must stop. And the IGP must call his troops. Say if some of us also joined the security services, probably would have been COPs. What do you say? Would have been COPs. They have no better qualifications than we do. They are not older than we are. In the same seminar, some of them are doing, they should know that we have grown beyond it. Some of us, our societal standing is far better than them. But they should know. Say, being a police officer today, you were a civilian before. You retire and you become a civilian. They will retire and become civilians. And if they are not careful, they will have no friends. With this kind of foolishness, Because you are wearing, look, Ansah and Obaba, Greater Accra Regional Commander. No, some people have been there before.
Better people.
What do you say? Some people have been there before. So you rising there, go and check the number of people that you see. They are all XXXXS. They are no more there. Have you checked their fate and how they are surviving? You will not be in uniform forever.
Bernard, what makes you think any IGP in instruction?
So even IGP, who IGP? No? Go and check the number of people that have been IGPs before.
I don't go to IGP. I don't Ghana.
Go and check.
I don't go to talk on street.
What do you say?
Disagree.
What do you say? You are not the first to become IGP. And so no position is permanent. Bobie, some people sat there before you came. Yes, of course. So people should stop abusing their offices. Some ones of the police officers are of us. Yeah. They are just in uniform. And then when anytime you are trigger happy, you want to, because somebody is in power today, you want to use that to abuse citizens. Defied any logic. Will the police start investigating?
No.
Will they start investigating that the near pandemonium was caused by the police? So they are keeping quiet. I don't get it. But if the police are happy, say, does the police service generate revenue? Ghana Police Service, do they generate revenue? What you say? The Ghana Police doesn't generate revenue. So revenue must be generated from somewhere in order that the Ghana Police Service is paid. The army doesn't generate revenue. In fact, none of the security services generates revenue.
They are consumers of revenue.
You consume revenue. And some of the institutions that will generate that revenue for you to be paid are being sold. And citizens are rising to protect that. So that you being an expenditure, that expenditure will have a source that will support it. Because you are in uniform and the state has empowered you with pepper spray and what have you, you can just put it on people. Look at the number of casualties that we had. And in Kabua Bako, one policeman, you will see them issuing statements. And you know, I was right there with the Director General of Operations. Sraj. At the time that the commotion started, he was taken away far away from the commotion. When you were supposed to be the person issuing instructions so that the commotion will stop. Now would you watch Johnny Akojina baby? Do you understand? Your people took you far. He was not near us. Commotion no subsided before they came. So you see how the world is. The persons that have been empowered to help the situation, rather they flee from the point. I was running. If you watch the videos, I was running left, right, and center, holding people. Take it easy. I did not run away from it.
The police security persons
were running away from it.
No, but Suraj and Ghanese Osro, or Ghanese Yashesha.
I mean, these things don't help.
So the Raj is not running away because he's afraid. He's running away because Lord Kominoma Freno. Audience, Lord Komi Yarefo, Pro, and so Jampaso, my instructions. One friend from presidency. In this Rajino, or Jabia Prepram Keke.
Why not own Carlos von Brazzi? Own him no. Say our deputy chief of staff.
Von Brazzi.
Deputy chief of staff. Carlos von Brazzi. Your friend Aduma Bossman. Oh no.
When you say Sangro for which make sure more because you know them no. Now you say you don't want pay to me if I yell mu bibi.
I tell you.
Crown mabusia for
I tell you. But
I don't. Van Brazil say me in Van Brazil. You know them so well that
no, I dare not for me and Van Brazil displayed. He displayed show of maturity. Obaye. Because Obia or Hono. I mean, on himself Obia nim. Obaye, I saw him. Oh, Honorable Yarga. What do you say? Fifi Kwete, Okujeto. He
no, they instruct from in there, then they come and play friendship.
You could see that. You could see that. In fact, the first batch of people that they came.
I have never trusted them.
No, of course I don't trust them. But I'm saying that the first batch of people that came, minimum biya. So I asked whether these are the people coming to receive the petition, and one of the police officers said yes. So Meko Jina Ablakwa Ayarga, Mama Ayarga Mo, and I said, if these are the people who are coming to receive the petition, let's go back. It was after that, and Carlos von Blasi Ebaye.
Come in the national service for the
Maza, I don't think that they are qualified national service. I tell you.
All the national service for the
Maza Diba Mianza, I said, wait, Moya from Mamo Dene. So later, and I'm going Carlos von Blasi. Of course, and when he came, oh, you know, the way he related, the public imagery was good. But I'm saying that. So what was the stupidity of the police in this action? That they have pepper spray, so they want to test the use of the pepper spray. And I make a commander Ahin. As a commander, look at the troops you have brought and look at the crowd that is here. If this crowd decide that they are going to surge on you, how many bombs will you throw?
You can't throw. You
think that in throwing the bombs, we will not be able to bring down some of your officers and take their shields and probably take away the guns? But can you imagine that when you are shooting at us and we also are able to take your guns, what it will mean? So stop that thing. You go for peacekeeping. You go for international training. And this is not the etiquette that you are taught. If this is how you are taught policing, I bet you come and sit at home. We are better than you. Oh, me ni Brian Achampong on TME.
And after a free demonstration at hotel, fantastic.
Me ni Brian Achampong on TME.
Oh, say na di mi nu ya ye dry.
Oh, I don't see. Don't think that anybody hates you. But you hate yourself.
Why?
Brian Champo. And you know wasi Rock City no hotel no. And you know na Marty say wato busy internet styling it into a hotel no. And you know na Marty say okwakoto Royal Cozy Hotel affectionately called Jiraba Dubai no.
Cozy Hotel
near Papa no Moko Kun ya Nansai in the Upper West region.
Wow. Brian.
Yes. And nature say you are good to go.
Yeah.
Where is this greed coming from? Where is it coming from? Abba. Sometimes you look at it and I don't understand. Sincerely, I don't understand.
The greed,
the level of avarice, greed. Wait, look, and Sembi Oha Untiminka. But Brian Achampong, at the time that he was said now Ministry of Interior, and he called Boo Nipa Bebre in the Ayawaso by-election. So, okay.
The National Security Minister.
No, Minister of State at the Ministry of Interior. So, sir, there was a vow. Sam George and others were beaten. Obianim say NDC for ye Brian Achampong as Minister for Agriculture. Omo to Abamano.
Oh, I know. Asase mo na obekoi.
But Omo to Abamano. So that immediately after that, if you go and check the support Brian Achampong gave to some of the NDC people to retain their primaries, So you have money. Now, say state hotels are not doing well. Must you buy them? Assuming they are not doing well, must you buy them?
But Oyawa said the president is incompetent to get it back on its feet.
This foolishness of say state assets are not doing well, they must be sold. Meaning, baby, if you buy it,
state capture, and I will discuss it.
Yes,
state capture.
I don't know, baby, if you buy it.
Almost.
Okay, Tema Oil Refinery.
So you don't know state capture?
Maybe. Only Tema Oil Refinery. Papa now yes CEO claimed that the company was not doing well, but the emolument continues to be on the rise. The company is not doing well, but your salary increased. Your V8 and the specification increased. Your allowances and your travels also increased.
That's because it is possible.
Of course.
It's possible to capture. And no one will stop.
So that it is possible we are
it is possible to capture. And Ghanaians, it is possible for Ghanaians to keep quiet.
Tor is deteriorating, but the CEO
was living large.
Yes. Skyrocketed.
Until Wayesa Avia. Now we see. Now we are forming the company. Now coming to buy the Tema Oil Refinery that or no as CEO or say it was non-profitable.
Oh yes.
What is that case? Union for
into the Union for Minia Bernard Odromo,
the former CEO. Now wants to buy.
They want to buy Tema Oil Refinery.
In fact, company now.
The company 3 times. You say na union aba. No, mo say company now. No, ma ko change. No, ma sign contract.
Some God would you them all.
Also, no more yumbi. Minyan say yana. Minyan say yana. Bobo. Minyan say.
Well, would you that?
I'm serious. It is all semi ye. Look, it got to a time now. Seminar pro. The Attorney General had to look at the agreement and cancel it and said stop the sale.
That time.
Nebong. But Sasi you know instantly nkasesi amenu ekasenka odafiase. Because it meant that he deliberately was running down Tema Oil Refinery in order to provide a platform to buy.
Do you know why on the fiase?
It's possible.
Because it is possible that the president and vice president are behind.
But it's not far-fetched. We are
possible. They are in cahoot.
China for your baby refinery. Why would I start refinery?
How do you think that when we have a refinery that is time tested, it's not profitable? Until now, refinery business is not profitable. But you go and allow a private man to come and do a refinery. No, the tankers are back to collapse your own local tankers. Deliberately, President Akufo-Addo, you appoint CEOs to the state hotels, so that these CEOs are behaving like the Tema Oil Refinery CEO, running down the hotel so they can sell unto themselves. In doing so, of 14 years, Okokwe Gold, your friend said, Labadi Beach Hotel, they made losses only in 2 years. Into 12 out of 14, no, Labadi Beach Hotel made profits and accounted for dividends and gave money to the state of Ghana. That money, part of it was used to pay the foolish men in the police yesterday who were throwing tear gas. The profit from that place is enabling them to be paid their salaries.
Sir, private man be far. That's kind of MBU.
So the ability to appoint or to even get more police people will be reduced. So we are not doing this.
This is what
they are doing. So we are fighting so that some of these state institutions can continue to survive. Otherwise, but all the time You tell us, and because SMB daily graphic, almost GDP has grown by 4.7. Do you understand what it means to say GDP has grown? Next, say, oh, yeah, your wealth has grown. Do you understand? Obia, your wealth has grown is the person who goes to borrow money.
Borrow money. Now you compare your friends farming are you from Ukraine?
You see, the person whose wealth has grown and is increasing is that person who goes to borrow money. You are borrowing 3 billion. They are giving you 350 million Ghana cedis. And then you are not able to dollars. You are not able to meet the conditions precedent so that you get 350 million. And yet your economy is growing. Who is controlling that wealth? Sometimes, you cannot say, then I say that the economics we went to school to learn, no, we are not applying. Because to apply, when you say gross domestic product has grown, what it means is that the wealth of the nation has grown. How come that the wealth of the nation has grown, and sometimes you go and borrow to come and pay salaries?
It tells you, say, and you're not correct.
Ain't it? So I think that President Akufo-Addo, after a protest, will take steps to discontinue the state capture by handing over the hotels back to Senate to operate. Even that, TUC, Monsore, you are too docile. Kojoban, you are too so docile. Be active. The TUC is to start now asking that, look, instead of you constituting Senate to come and manage the hotels, we can manage the hotels. And let the TUC appoint their own people and see whether these hotels will suffer the kind of losses that they are suffering. State assets, we add on to, we don't dispose of. I give you 2 companies. Only Museums and Monument Board. They chose a young man to become the CEO of Museums and Monument Board. Meet any interview be. Or say Dana on in Nadam for be a coy baby or mode mano. Say Uncle Yejumano. Omoko Druyan and Nadam for Nibisano say, does President Akufo-Addo hate you so much? Nah, Bibia say, what are they bringing you here to come and do? His response was this: President knows my capacity, so he wants me to transform the place. Even as they have done some things that I think that is to twist our history. Oko the museums, and you go to the monuments, and you can see that when you empower an efficient person, he does a great job. Minima akwano fi bebia. So ni minua David Asante. Afak.
Yeah, Afak.
So ni David Asante. Yeah. David Asante was taken to Ghana Publishing Company. Okodru na oho eye time na ye fi was dusty. Everybody said, David Asante, ejuma bebre awaye ama afaki. Is that the reward President Akufo-Addo can give you to go and throw you in the dust? Go and see Uhu Publishing Company of Ghana. Look at how beautiful it is. You see how beautiful it is? That young boy has transformed the publishing company into one of the nicest buildings. Wapentino, Wasisa Nyama Bebre, he has brought in new equipment. The company is flourishing. So, the solution to state companies that are not doing well is that you look for energetic people who have a future and who have a vision. They will transform it, not to sell. Rock City Hotel is not making any profit.
Really?
By the evidence from Ghana Revenue Authority, Rock City Hotel is not making profit. Of course, they could be doing smart accounting, declaring losses, and therefore would not be able to pay taxes. And yes, sir. But Obianim say Rock City, as soon the only time Rock City is able to get 50% patronage is during the Easter. Beyond that, Uko Rock City and say they have less than 10% patronage. So, but they are paying electricity bill, they are paying water bill, the overhead will not reduce because the overhead will continue to rise. Swimming pool cleaning and detergents and in
na even water bill no light bill no as whether a legal connection.
That's right. And also me know you are doing in that question.
Na sa Rock City no ba kono na obehwe no water and light nyina abehwe be kubeko na illegal.
In the face of all that, no, Rock City is not making profits. It has never declared dividends. It is money that they are putting in. And Rock City is interested in buying hotels that are doing well, so that obitimi at the end no cover the expenses of that place. Final submission. Minim Bobie, but yeah, called school kakra. We read a book called Economics Without Tears. I think by Edward also.
Economics Without Tears. Not tears, stadium at you are on try.
Economics Without Tears. Yes. If you police forward, where are they going to receive their money? They should travel from Lora to Bolgatanga, and now they should travel from Lora to Tamale. Inti Bosumdiano. These are the people who travel to go and collect money. So you put up some of these places. Until the banks in Lora will not make profit, but banks in Tamale, in Kumasi, in Techima will make profit, so that you would use that to balance off or to offset. If you don't understand this basic economics, I recommend Economics Without Tears by Edward Osu. And that's it.
Chaze, boom, state capture.
Dear, a woman say Monday, I bay. Movement for change, ye launch ye GTP will move and pick. Invite him in Orana Chamante, invite him, say Ombran one church. Economists without tears, Wakai, any state capture in Yano, Ebekano. Man in Yamwa because a buyer, Waba, washer that dear Japade book, or no the Ghana constitution, Atu baby. I don't know how to draw the constitution, how be a capture minor. Sanity. Now, Obekaya, a buy win the buyer at Chimota Forest. Says Captain, I start free, Senator Guao.
Yeah,
or buy yan or dear call at Chimota Forest. Anna, baby, I'm go for one buy-in or muchefy. Tihono, or my Benny on the plot room, Minister seeing now more plot room.
I say, you know, I'm go through or more.
Oh, my tell you, one of the recipe. Asasia ya chewia se do wo die wo chazo usu die wo o ma cha asase wie kwa na go reverse bibi agufo do ni asase o be reverse die abugira po ni asase o be reverse die. And that was the beginning of the state capture. State capture me no to so o si e kwa ko bia de bi e friend e Japan ye royal e wo London ye mbie do krom ha o. And you know, yasasa $12 million. Say the kwaku bie, ya the company ne cost stock exchange. Na ko yira.
Saska na way.
Ayira wo mu botoma egu omo omudi. Omo chele.
$12 million.
Omo di free. Omo di free. Ah, na nkofo gunsa one prisoner. Okowi abode o, owi abanche, owi akoko, owi ansuo. Wo dansa one prison. Ya wo sankofo ya, wo mo ni dollar, omo mpesidi. Now mumu say tuyefo womu na esa so administer justice womu na atwa justice no so mayewu womu ma for man no. That was the second state capture. State capture yes ye baba sky train ye kwa kohwehwem se ye baba sky train many ye kwa ha ni memo sabano ma di $2 million. Yeah, ba mesi kwa yeah kwa bank of $2 million ya dane ne fantastic capture because for them no sikasha ho a ye tunyo mi se sika ne be me sika no ne be ma e je o se ye chi sika ne free yesem e no mama mema dane ma okuba because nipa be sore be se gu nimpa ene na ni table so no wontumi ntua nti o ka se ye kasa kro wontumi nkabi wontumi nye sika kro ntofi wo no obakrom the better no ne kufu do aba betwe manso. That is the state capture. Yet Kroma ana PDS electricity kakraka me nyinam kania sanko fo ya ekofaye e rane ne se nyompe omu ye no sa de bre say ya monyimu ade
ya twika already
ya twedi emuske ye nim bebi afa akodi omu nchen ya ti ha Ken of Orienta will transfer 52 million Ghana cedi from Ghana Commercial Bank to an unknown account up to date. Yentumi account for Saskano. Who baby? Yes, see, your transfers come from one account to an unknown account. When you know, menu me
Sikana yira,
ayira, and the Kufuado. Sikana yira. State capture. Me bano wanda na walking. Yes, see, ye kwa ye Pualugu Dam. Na ya di irrigation na ye nnuane ama na ba me nyina adibi odonkwa ko disika $12 million eno so ayira state capture menu mi eno ti ha yes ye kwa ko gi tax wo sua tax homra tax bi a obeji a ne bu ade so obeje ne yenye ya tuana SML wo so akoje 1 billion every year state capture and the SML for the capture say sika ne ma omo as you see, a call and to find the corn ho. And I know American Hebrew and if it are many didn't go on what Cherem Musican Yako Guyana.
Really?
Ko Guyana, a common knowledge. Said this administration, this president, and in the Bushia, or what captured the oil sector and all the sectors of Guyana. O minor Yenisika, Yadiako state captured the Bushia, say, or my Japan terminal 1 and this water than. Baby, I don't first by fuck up routine. How many running is here? The Sikana bomb, Magda or Ghana government. State capture. Now the coming back down yet in the front and a real power brokers. Essentially, Kwabra. Now, Minim Saka, ya dear bar, you hundi pambo, Sanko Foy, ya ought to be a more who chill more and a war. Yet, ya and you see a dear by very COVID. State capture Croya no young walk of her, Nayere propose a deal or the company this year port your friend Frontiers. No what Ghana Masika pore $94 million. Now you see my buying Ghana government only $5 or $6 million.
6
and it's Ghana away. State capture and the come was Ubuza Gwagwadma Menua. Was it Onimu, Yabusa, Yafresiama, transport, Minimo, Yagobusa, Paula Dwatcher, Minimo, Yabusa president, because some Guanamocatra, it is a summer in the Begiscano. Now, when I'm going for Gunsawumwa, at the end of the day, you momo, there is no reason why also. There
was a way. Now, police near Timia Flow presidency culture say, and Crofo demonstration, Kobu. Now, what Jimmy, what Bosomen cry, and say, Jimmy, no be your mind, we say. That won't fit to study for that. 1 month out was shouted, and all. Say, hey, mood your man. What just can't go. Anything I say, Obia capture sector, dear man. 2 year brands what check ya challenge who could do. Adiana yadi ebitino and you must check ya. You may yadi me you were less than 6 months to go. They be off road man apo. Uri aja ebe ho so ya bodam. Tamu ho meso capture senate. That is it. Edia man 6 or check here the 2 year at the cabin fee. What drop on? No, what for phone? And I come to be a fellow about the beach.
Labadi beach at the Bia Aboma say Bim room beyond the hot unless all person catches a Labadi beach hotel no or more the be a bed no or free because the Bia be why a man then I catch a boca. No more financial
the place is vibrant. Who has Patrick around?
The Sydney be hotel bien noir. Fair and as a more debt is out. Ya call Friday, Saturdays. Yani and near 50.
Ya mon frère will for me.
They sell the film. Kwabena ya mon film, yes, I couldn't be Timo.
Your problem fat.
Or what you put you? Some country. I go on the office. I am. I'll bet you put you. Or would you put you no more could be sandbox. Ewo Ponano. Na kwesi adako na go
for once asini.
Oh my one go. Hey, go for my bio. Oh my be ba.
O ma for once asini nyina.
But Kwabena, it will be so dangerous here be man go for we. A form hodi. Yes, our man, there will be no country. Because I've been a man who said go for we are. Now this our mommy chance I mean we are more the omodi.
That yenena misro no.
No, but you see?
Say John Mama nya opportunity. say Alan nya opportunity first 3 months 4 months 5 months no action amanfo do mo baji there will be no Ghana
dia ye kaya ye ketie kufu do ye se urala jamati ba be opportunity now wa be this answer nguri na ba betu praises ana me ni mo
what I mean is say after 3 months
after 3 cry
na bibia
1 month ni po bebre
bibia be wi abi
masa
yeah
bibia be obia area no capture because say dem go fu we si bia kire Ghana for say dey si bi wi sika ye tumi memma ya me ya beti so no o ma nyom say tem o ko London Dubai ni America mo live it say Jeff Bezos omo no me rob shoulders today bi o here dollars na me no tia when was the last time $600 today bi say di boy tiri so say depreciation of the dollar of the cedi mezu bi sika mi di cedi enunti na ejapade a esomo yesi yaton yekohwe mu nso a wosi mewu ble en na busua so capture ni mo
yeso
eno kwa na metia hye no so wo so fa ni wo se capture obi e capture kwabra won capture na de koma ko fie ya paki kwa tu se ewia de besie bi ensi adwuma no ma hye o sa ho ba oye aban foforo na ba we ye court adom beko court ro o judges ne go o ma packing say bim so the Ghanaian must rise up when mu ma ba be nyini aba be ka kire ye ma say papa no ma mobra
ni wa papa e kronfo complete kronfo kwabna because o to opposition o mu ni baw when na wa ban we mu enne wo me na beti so opposition Assemblies wa parliament wa na ewia gba be di Ansah na wa ko ye program no mu ba di e to di krom tumi to na that time asempa from pyramid ya to Ansah no ma kan se Kwabena twen
many chairman to be obisi o ba na be asie hon mo a parliament is in session e bi ma ba be kire no manyi bi atodi
o for me de minnim wo mo say you know
na sankofo ya sa be dan o mo ka kire say o mo ye ye first skafo amantamu a metia se nyi
kofo time no kra de na nya abufu because kofo say time no ofo bi se kra du apraku no aboni degrees da or ye adwuma abrochire ofa SK buafo no won chambers
that is it
in opposition ofa we ya won adwuma kakra bi o ye ofa we ya o ye stay ha we gwache ja kokra no wo ye
America o ye di pa kakra
ye but when we there
from zero
and kwasiafo from top to down
take campaign from here zero to hero wo mu there bi no
kwasiafo from top to down from penny to akola any yenimo mo okromu amon nam
ko mu ni kapre yo manya krono sika eye pure tivri na se wo security personnel wo nwene ho wo chembe ho kra wo sibi onyonko wo yemba wia man sika no instructor so koto tear gas and as a pepper spray egu innocent go for mo ye demonstration protect wildlife won so Jimmy na ko onuma dey very positive defiance eno tie baba so sa na nye we gwa no mo capture o eja pade no ka dey na ye ma na nkefi so mo abadaye ono ba na de ken GVG abeshem esla
when wo ye fun kra che mo nyina
wo de abeshem o wo kana wa konkon padene
asle usinam asalam down also near pyramid house
yes
na nyumrebe na oslewusi nanti free MVP official no cross kwa na ni mu ache mienu na ne na ase fi o cross gota na ko etufo do fie wa
when
satan no say sa gas stretch no so mu jamini bi
yes
oslewusu and there was sinise I said chichi kiki esro no jata usesibosi su gold oslewusu
kwabna hwan na mbewia yesika okroma ana wo motumi aya omuwia na asofo yi omo so ko galamsey bi hemfu ya ye bi ana omo tape omu nyina nto bi etu nkasa because omu so be kasa no mo release tape am say o ga kai ye be yuto how can we build a country like that ebe ni try to chiro mansa na me hu ye kwabna ye nyine ne so obi a wo ben infi ye friends edioso no 70 years no na ka wo ya be wu so because after 70 years they can hear extra time to be a person ko heaven ti papa and the rock for the DBT nyina Ghana fo nyina papa na nyini on fa osika nya hwe oni taste say any taste afena aba menim the president no be mu a wa benya taste adware wo wiem woni
what the crazy here
Genesis here
o taba ma o mu book o ma attach a book Machiavellian and o ma other books o mu reading hu say uwu a asase wiase foforo ba bi o wa betimi agigine yes e wo mutrim e wa kwadu
to omo fa no agodi ahini o ba foforo
omo wo idea say enipa wu a wo ngu ye there is another world asase wo mutrim no
sankofo we pa kire nipa nyanza but yet de omu ne say baby omu sika ne konya obi anim eno ti Ghana fo no a mo so ana omo ya defo ni obi anyo defo omunya no look edu baby na here Kufuor do high in opposition rally crop kwa no Cape Coast no tumi go sika no way now let's go or say I don't know that you don't have funding and ebuso ana wodi bia ma running mate flat bearer no a wono de odi oba akwa de wanya no ho atam to ohia wa so kwa na wadidi no o tuni the bottom 400 or the amount
well ayi no mo anfa nka ho item na tena joma amasi no Kufuor do mana fa ho nyina
oh na se ye no na si mutala ka ka sa asem yi wo TV3 mutala na ka kire mi o se de baba ko frɛ no atendidie na mutala so tie ya for 15 minutes wo din na tema te se ne papa be ye president am on ye frɛ the first family you know o ho kwa so ko kacha tem na 3
wafa
o jimusika na we abaya sisa na after 1 month wa obey president
na me na o frame o me phone so edidi matem ada ban besesa ada na me gina ofie kwa no
da se we die
ebra me nkontokwa
no ona emugamo wo pie ya no yi wata
ebra
eyemugamu na me no
ba pani so firi mampon ye nyina ye fie be ka mo nkirimu ama kronu be se
aduane mo se e very restaurant there say
I suppose
all had about be change go for go di free look o ko asama ni baby bebra o say ba sisa toilet ye capture
yo
adabai no ebe sesa no I'm telling you, it's a Ghana for now ebe capture Japadia go for area take it from me na Timothy Forest say nyansie no aye wo say asase da ho mpan no ye be hwe mo ma be simu dan say asase da ho ye nyina so e Ghana for enu ti eye tirimpo a omode ba ya na ni se koye se o ma Japadia ye ba
but let me ask you this me hunu o baby me ye won adwuma I'm yet to establish that you say ya omo ebugu yi baby ana remon acha you know
trade fair yes
some of my company be on the BC apartments
oh yes
private apartment
and then to me the pana nkasa no ni sika also raise no aye den amano
are you sure
oh yes a private apartment and yet trade fair be and you be redevelop take it from me why need trade fair
because me call baby nra anaju na Lebanese ni bi ne China ni di nkomo then I overheard
and yet trade fair bia no mba besie a apartment ana nipa no kra no equity a sika also raise no problems abaho ana kan sinsemu na wo sa trade fair no entokwa ni otan a ala nya wo ho no o be na mana bo mu a o be ba woni ma se sika no ngofo bi e de to mo nkwa na omo de to ne nkwa na
on the trade fair ya apartment
and is ala ko obi enu oba be trade fair say ye ba be si do na wo trade be no mo ye han mo ba be e ho fair wa obi enu tama wo ye njenyi na wo refi say baby a psychiatric hospital we asylum da hoyi asylum yi psychiatric yi ya to me ye say yen konko yi hospital for ne doctors
see no ya so ma afa
half for me say o me na bodam for ne kwa kotera ye be fa half no ma fa
yes I came for that
oh yes ya apartment yen for man say capture e di we na wo na uti wo so ye Ghana ni you are a proud Ghanaian okay I'm a proud Ghanaian how proud Ghanaian mama 2x4 for we aba be say Japanese wo man nim nyina ba ma bi anim
na se mo so mo ka ho
ye ka ho kom na ye ka ho te na me ko wuntini ye ka ho jira me ko wuntini na wo so mi awie aduma 2008 ye prevent Akufo-Addo so be ka nim
na se me da me 2008 na me jam ho
alam ka se 2007 no na wo pene se ye di se ma Akufo-Addo be fra biara
me kan ya mo se me ya kola bone
ana ye eno na no rala nchema nchira be ka se ye tene around the house of clocker e ka sa die nensi hwe papa di no fe hwe de oba be Ghana
no but trade fair de ne me won
enye trade fair nko he me se nyoma o ma ye okrum ha no na omo ya de omo ye ne se wa omo nim so be kasa ne ama obi ya ba here look na trade fair nko na oka ko busa ho 37 bia DVL fo yi wonye police fo we amo so makosi e da wo Kwabena no ho mo de ne ora ma mo why mo ye dia ma mo DVL hoba 37 ho nyina no o mu nyina be ko because you see police fo nyina ba be ko ho am na asase ne o mo dia ebusuan temfa etimu kwa na mbese mo de da kire mo ka se mo na mo ni atia na
simple
hey na yeti krom ha obianu a wo kasa aka kire mo se aye yie asofo shira echia mo a instead of so bomb pies nya me be kla mo nyina no ye bomb pies se nya me be mo adwene o ma adwene mo san koso anwia bomb pie o mo imam fo shia mo a de bia mo na mo organize prayers sa mo ba ye adwuma mo be ka kire nya Allah se won class agofo akrofo no mo se ye mo kwatete
o ma kofa na ntwa be gina o ko aguno so no mo akanche anu abu ahwe o mo se yakum atamfo
can you imagine
kwase ase o ma
ni a mu wi o mani sika Kwabena yi wo mu no o ka mo nsam no a na edu ba bia o so reason
for ayi no mbekọ a na oyonko osmo nkofa snap bra na no nsamanfo gm
snap na
gm eya munyi o ma chigira pa gm
asiase mo nko
ya gm de biom ko wi biom mfamra gm
wo se ya fia o maje
omo boys bi om tete ahemfie omo de enkukoti na ntwieti omobra jimi demia ntomasi ne bua om na tempia wa ye ni nyina
o ma pede envelope mano
wa ye ni nyina pia yesi ahemfie ni bi wo kura no a se boys no wan sese wo mu yi a okwa ye ma ontena ni mu o tena akire enti de na nakasa o jeso no o sese boys no adwuma omo ya no omu nya adwuma papa bia kwase ayeka PhD asebase PhD eyeche Dutch enso nkola agua himfie omu nya adwuma ko school ontimi ntwiro ndin de onima ayere na pia
wajeko
na pia
na de wo be pia
kwase asem nko ejimisem abodam sem
obetwa from adopakosi anwumre
chai
subaya te ho ano
chai
dan no here asem yi ba dia me koti akom de twa me sunu kwa se ekuo bi wasante wate from Democratic Ashanti Youth asede ade ya okuye to de esi asantefo ne akanfo so se o tata om
hevon
te se wo mu ko fan kwase afo so wo mu hwe wo mu ma dwunu da o kakra o
hevon
yes so ye nuanum fo yesu pe business too much na ye ya boys ya ko jisika say oh ye organize press conference na chese ye dia kanta demonstration hwe nkwase
no ukija tori yaso obuwa muso mu yipa eroro yaso ukija tori no obuwa muso yipa
wona wuti wo sika o se tumi di baba ye adwuma ye keje tia phase 2 ye we ma wo bebu no a wuti kumase wuti asantimante mo hoto no ye di sika no baba betro obi akope 1000 Ghana cedis e the microphone si wa no be kase ye tata akanfo a na wo so waba be kasa nkwase semwe si yintie eje no a omo ye sa nioma no ba ni nyina ne se we ya akoduro mo nya ho hwe Ere Akufo-Addo eno ana no o twa
woni wade ye mi hu pa Sunyane onse Sunyane airport na nche ono na school bi o
yes
omo to abu school na gu e de si hostel.
Can you imagine?
Yes. Oh, we have the video here.
Ebe you there hono me hu hotel no me hu
omo to school na gu ADSC. Omo.
Chesen kofu we pass there is no tomorrow. And it na omu wi omo be gira Ghana for kon breaking the age and omu ye bibia say omu the electoral commission na kia ya nya chichim Ghana sa aba we to ye mistake one ya start about no 7 a.m. anopa by 7:30 na we no wakra Ghana wakra na nanom watwa na namo onse do we ye mistake sa aba we ya ekoto no we ye least mistake obetwa na namo onse do because ebufu na wo system no kwabra enkofu bu omabufu no omso ka ya hwe omo enkosi 7 December I had the last time wa or opportunities of a punish uko ye mistake o police station me 7 o'clock start by 7:30 we your first casualty we be farm bang so obituary near no ko it's as a body we can never go unpunished and ubenya a whole security setup was say one no dear sikai also de ya at the panel ye kwakwa who will be the running mate na canarity because bonye na koso do so hwe education ministry enko so akotwa 84 million I'm a busy internet so on my secondary schools internet abra internet ni o
how much is can
na boso me bia ye say 11.1 million
how much is
why adai how
how much is can
na sa de fun na mda so tipa to me na matrem
much is Kennedy
to shiawa no to okon hodom wa ono ofra wa kwaso ampani o so ya bra office say the office papa bitim
na me kra de omumu bia ni wa from Akufo to Dawa kan se ma
o da papa de o
fere kra
o fere so do o ye da damfo
no Solomon akwade okotra PCFM no sa boy no your friend say
yeah no
dia yi sajo atwitwa
chaso
usu mi amini chaso usu that time asempa ni ho mobro bi otimi be gira ni mu wa so opa asempa FM obe gira wa na no chaso usu afre mi papa panimu te se me
wono tu ma fudwene
se mi hia no yi baabi anadwunu mi hia no mrekuduka we ya me kojina car park se me toka me yi mi sika me bottom sika Kwame despite that man me di 22 years mrekuduka here ni we start ala odi ala na che na ni hu fin sei na mrekuduka se me ukra envelope bi mrekuduka se
o to wade
me mfama me de am se na omu case bi se me area o me nkoda se takwa
o me garamse o
bibi
ai lo me garamse
muni ami o me hasa munu se na odi aboba se envelope mrekuduka se me mfama na se
so usu na de bra o se mrekuduka me ka se ko sa teso
ana me se na me mrekuduka no me ne no business ben ye wa
ben na wa ya manu a
dabi o ye kodi edwa be ya me balance akam
wa se edwa no
ye kodi edwa be e na me balance akam
we ka se wa ya type ho o be record o mu jimi ye
dabi o na me sua recording
na
e wa Ghana na cha so osu no mo begina asempa ni mo pa cha e pe be bia kasa e na so basa fa na de ko mi free ana me testing me kumituka
fantastic
sense kada e
wa ni o
e wo yiwo
da so ya wo
e wo cha so osu oti kokwaji usika what is this and na mo mutibi for phone frɛ obi o de beje kakra se on
so o wa ye o mu nimyansa o ma ye nti o se bra beje kakra
wa wia o man sei
o ma ya we so o ma komande o mu nim se bi ni ubotum to mu hia o se beje kakra no wanya nkwasoafo so di o ma chi o se hey wa ye mi yo ni tirimu yo obi awia sika o se je de bo ho bra ya de hwew wa ubunfu wa yi kakra ma wa u prezino ei na ekroma ya bobo da bana na obehu soldier for the police for so o mu sha gwasafo a yes sir ei
na John Kuma na yire nam na soldier for 8 na guard wo mo
enura wo ho me ba no one insurance company
obi asende me o say Techiman irrigation land has also been sold off to Martin
because ho na woka enye onko tamale o ben hospital na asase ho nyina na there say taxi drivers or tamale ni anim dia o we am so we Habib dia we last me ko tabal 31st December me ko tabal ye ko program o one na chere me o me na we Habibu dia we Yendi Mustafa dia we na airtime so sad
Techima anyway
I say at Kumasi only said the airport now Akufo-Addo commission is not still operating.
No. Even 30%.
Enti we ena Asante hene ekotena ase. Ena omo commission ya no.
Ose
we ena Asante hene ekotena ho. Ena omo commission ya.
Nana ko bi dia ni eya adwuma.
Nana ko ye.
E dia eya adwuma.
Enye adwuma.
Mi refi eya adwuma.
Dabi Bobie
eya adwuma.
Enye adwuma.
Se nana ko ye dia eya adwuma eya adwuma.
Dabi me se enye adwuma.
Eya adwuma.
Nana ko ye.
Eya adwuma. First flight from Germany Düsseldorf. Landed
after that
to Kaya. Landed
Dabi.
Oh, no, I'm calling you. I'm saying, I'm not going to be
I feel the Okasa number.
Messin, I'm not going to be dear. I say, you know, who said that. Juma, that is a new Juma, and I want to fire. Nana could be dear. You're tricking another. Miss it, and I may cano. What's that? I've been a lie and a lie. To be drowned, am I in a lie? Muna, in person. Oh, and I know my and a lie. Monsieur Juma, a Juma. Ubeda wo se nya adwuma ade no me fa ho wo fa ho opa ye ko telu prem se cha ko when you gani feel se ko telu prem ko na se nya adwuma dia fine se ebe no
we dia metimi ato ticket na me no akọ
me se nya adwuma mra nsa no abeka
me se nya adwuma
eya adwuma na na ko bia eya adwuma
sa airport no
matriko fogo matriko go
enra me ba no
Nana ko bi anya sha na nana je kakra na say nana
message nana eya adwuma omo treki no so mo awie
omo go treki na
omo treki na so mo awie
eya adwuma
nti ono so akotena ho
me say eya adwuma
ena omo twa antro ena omo fa plane back besi ho ena obi ehun say o plane e besi ho after that omo apaka
omo asesa de omo dwane
eya adwuma
enye nana nkwa na omo yesa o kai say Botema Sports Complex Omoko commission Botema Sports Complex here. Now Akufo-Addo almost see he should go into the volleyball other places now. Or see they have another assignment to work because Ukoha even marking scrum for mo ya.
Omoko say so many area also Krobo area on him be Edinco commission school that's what's up there when you are going now he knows omumra to school.
What you say?
What commission, you know?
Probably a fuck.
That's it. Bobie Cook Basero. Oshia farmers or Shadabo Cotra who take the dimmy. Farmers about come as if you say a magazine the other time as soon as that farmers.
Oh, Bobie, into Papa B. Eshiame. And I don't want to mention the name of the insurance company. What's it mean? Ye ba crowd, ye ba betu ya John Kuma. Ne benefits at the amane ne. Na ye 2.5 million.
I see.
2.5 insurance.
$1 million
millions.
Ghana cedis.
Say cedis sir. Who will be?
Me ko fa me.
And that is the thing that they came, the insurance company. So mo ba be your Ghana. Until now or to me for so I should also come and do insurance. My response was that I don't steal. I said, when yes, sir. And you mean John Kuma we school the same year. And you mean their contest in Nook selections. And you mean their opposition, Satan not or the Alan Chirimantinchi. Between Alan Chirimantin and the Onya Award and I call Maslock from Maslock. Dabenya Maslock. NEIP. We all know ni okoye. Yes, this will be why you can in some body. But when you somebody, no cre. You can't find and NIP na okonya sika. And oko contest elections and O2 sitting MP. Then from there, now my deputy finance minister. Now all of a sudden, when Sikana insurance company move up between 2.5 million at the amount a year. Because of that, every one of us must come and join the insurance company.
Okay, which insurance for?
Oh, master, I wait to make an assembly member.
Mamma was on Samra. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited say Ansah a war a teacher mante a bensawam. Sans Arsenal. Ena womusu womu ebo ho eban e de ama wo o abrochire amano ne ba bia obi a wotime nka no mia wani emfasi kan komo obi no ochira emra ma mesu nchire Bobie Ansah womu twa ne 70 by 100 80 by 80 3500 70 by 50 na nembo no da fom eno mo 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses e wo teacher mante asumdwe wo ho yeye bia ni ho kaakai koka da bi wo mo nsase no wo mo edi nsuo ko onka ne akọ no mo di market rose kama no longer the same. Royal Chapter Property Group Limited from 025 65 15 862 Meboso 025 65 15 862 Nani wa Monkasa. A quick credit, and as I say, from Bills Micro Credit. Quick credit, they say from Bills Micro Credit. 15 years in the system. Omwa bua papa. Na mamenka a Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Car boyading, engine boyading. Bow engine won't buy free overheating home. We hear Seahorse. Bow radiator a tank no and won't buy. Now you're not saying we hear Seahorse. My engine no so lifespan no and check a Seahorse. Afi fuel consumption when you for Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Was a car no besu. Nisu ni da from air there. Enye trata okwa ahomacho ba obi ante wonase eda from boko ai ye no se ukoto eye Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant odi go engine mu a
eda from boko
ahomacho ba obi ante
I see
waso mamu amanfo enko eye lubricant shops ahodo na monkwajimo de from 0244 577 459 na se ujia Tango Prime washing powder suniema maniema nti memunye hwam ente wan won se powder washing ayini bi wa wudi si aniema wi na onsachi ehwene hwane na onsamu waawai akasha no mo de afra no atames wa wi na tete me pa cho Tango Prime washing powder emotar no musa ehwam wuni sikari to perfume kra fasu niema enu ano no ento perfume wudem peche wona wo kro no frɛ ɛyɛ data paper mail ɛwɔ 0243 033 033 wɔn mo ase ɛyɛ top choco wusi nkɔdaa ne ntaadeɛ no afei deɛ tie na wo ma wɔn mo aniema padi ɛnoa ne chocolate spread ya wɔn de aba chocolate spread ai yɛ de fa brodom uwam na de afam no aka tum no aka nyao nkɔdaa no pɛ mpani pɛ 3-in-1 chocolate drink ya wɔn yanko serious business kakra and every yamfa nyom nento for mo awosum hu bia trotro ekofie dance man for madam nyina say na every mate monka say sia na madam for trotro driver be test me say ne car no mu kire say I did right so nyame ya adoma Sunday Father's Day and Minim na Augustine say I had the Fanta Bruta. Okay, so watching us live from Upper West Region, Nandom. In their minds, they thought we have been conquered. Little did they know we are on top of their games under the umbrella. Okay, so I call Chimani Bintum is here with us on your Facebook page. We're now joining your YouTube page, Citizen TV Ghana. We are joining our Lottie Jones. Assume Frederick Tector is here. Good work, bro. Good work. All right. So, but and then when you're back, you be a metier free. Me per se tie Dr. Predu Kunadu Apreku kakra. Ni tie from Pom Wate kakra. Ni tie ade ni mo kakra. Na ye tie Sly kakra. Ye wi ane de asano atra so kakra. Kodi bronyo kodi asa. All right, so I got here Dr. Kunadu Apreku on the judgment on the economy, and he is an economist. He is an economist. So and mamu BBC a friend is a show. All right, so thank you from Laboni Street, Kakubako Street, and
as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data, and we project what the economic outcomes are going to be. So, yes, we had some very good times in the administration of President Akufo-Addo in the first term. Second term, things started going wrong, and that is not surprising to me.
Why?
Because we collect the data. We come to the country. I send my staff. They go to trade in industry. We look at our export. We go to the airport. We look at it. We look at government expenditures. We look at incomes and all the economic variables and prepare a projection of what is going to happen in that country.
So what did you discover was the real reason why we dipped so low economically?
Well, I think government expenditures went up significantly, and it's a major reason. And there were so many projects that...
Spent well? Expenditure went up, but spent well?
Well...
Because if expenditure can go up, if you spend in the right areas, you reap growth.
It's not whether they are spent well. Did they go into the priority sector that will give us the greatest impact?
That's my question.
Yes.
Did they do that? That's the question I'm asking.
If you did that, you won't have the problems.
So they failed to apply
the
expenditure. No, I mean, we are diagnosing the problem. If you want to solve it as a president of this country,
I'm ready.
And I'm asking you, if you don't diagnose the problem, you can't solve it. I'm asking you to diagnose it. You say that if you spend the resources, if you increase expenditure but spend the wrong areas, you're not going to get the returns that you require.
Obvious.
So my question is, your government, and I say your government because you're a member of the New Patriotic Party, which is currently in power, spent it in the wrong areas.
But if we had done everything that is correct, we won't have the situation that we are in.
I mean, I'm curious. You don't disbelieve the president when he says this particular crisis is largely due to COVID and Ukraine.
I never said that. I said the impact may have... You see, when your economy is already fragile, something that may not even impact significantly in another country can devastate you.
Was that fragility because of mismanagement?
Well, the fragility comes from various reasons. Poorly targeting expenditures and therefore not getting the results.
That sounds to me like the proper definition of mismanagement.
Well, mismanagement is different from poor allocation as badly as some of us.
So Ghana's problem was what exactly?
Well, they may, as I said, my job at ECOWAS, we visit every member countries 2 times in a year to collect data, and we project what the economic outcomes are going to be. So, yes, we had some very good times in the administration of
poor targeting, poor allocation of government expenditure. And yes, for somebody like Dr. Kwabena Apreku to struggle to tell us whether Adeneye Ansah enye government expenditure. The fact of the matter is that my breaking here now. Omo adisikano. Yes, Akufo-Addo neba omia wies kano. Sa no person waka. Dr. Apreku asma Akufo-Addo neba omia omia akromfo, they are thieves. Omo awies kano. Finito. Bibia nimbio. Asembia ni ho. Bibia ni ho. Omo awies kano. Eskano na opeso waka se omo awia. Because almost spend it, but spending almost spending no. Unhunu baby ade ne wo say eha any spend eha any spend unhu ade kro. To omo wia ska no say what to office what to trotro mu na say wutie Dr. Kwabena Apreku a oye MPP ni pani o say Akufo-Addo ne ba omia omo wia ska no. Omuntu min kyerɛ baabi a sika no ɛwɔ expenditure kyerɛ sɛ sika wayi every Accra FM futuo mu na wakɔ yusu ɛna adwumawura ɛyɛ agongo busa sɛ sika no uyusu no for ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ɛna sɛ unhunu kyerɛ untumi nkyerɛ sɛ wawia wa disika no ana wa disika no HR Theo, and yes, management for Frasiaba. Oh. Anyway. So, enti se management is free CMG futuum. Na se adwumawura ba. Ano say also oh ye ebi ayamfa ne say 100 cedis. Adwumawura say sika no monche me target at the crime mode eye. Then they can't tell adwumawura say ye discount ye say. Omo discano, omo wieskano. Straight. So this is Dr. Kwabena Apreku for you. You got here from Paul Boateng on a judgment on the economy.
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe it is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe it is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
So who are you going to vote for in 2024?
Me?
Yeah.
I have not decided yet.
You haven't decided?
No, because it's fluid now. But what I don't like is an attempt to buy votes, force people in a certain direction. If you do that, it's a testimony to the weakness of the candidate that you are supporting.
Can MPP win the election?
Which one? Which election?
2024.
Why not? But it will be difficult.
Because they overpromised and they've underdelivered.
That's a fact. But it will be difficult. But it's everything is possible. And you see, the NDC too is not giving me. That's why I wrote this letter. What shows that. Let me tell you something. when we when I was in government, we started. I said, look, the way this NDC has mismade the thing, underperformed and so on, we are going to work hard to help the president so that for 40 years, the NPP will be there and there will be no romantic ideas about the NDC again. And now look at where we are. You know, people are talking about Muhammad and this thing. It shows you where, you know, that's all my worry, you know. I thought it will work and there will be nobody will have any romantic ideas about Muhammad and NDC coming back. But now,
when you look at it, it's like there's a certain romanticization of the Mahama era.
Yes.
Which tells you the way people perceive this government.
Yeah. So that is why there should be a change in the two political parties, how they do their things. I mean, I'm sure there are very good people in the NDC. There are also very good people in the MPP. I think they should rebel and, you know, try to set up.
Do you think there are enough good people in the two parties to come together to form a third force?
If they want loans or something, they can do their business. But you, as the leader, should be clean and be prepared to leave power after 4 years. Do the right thing, and the people will see that maybe this is how we have to go. Set an example. You and your family. Set an example.
Professor Frimpong Boateng, and Masada na medem penifo we emiensa ato so. Look at their body language, their demeanor, talking about a Kufuado Bawumia administration. Now I have to boy someone forget about PhD and hypocrisy as usual. No. MPP Ayomo party. In the first place, you guys must understand that people like Dr. Kwabena Preku and Professor Frimpong Boateng, MPP Ayomo party, they have never said it anywhere. So we are neutrals. You must accept that. They have never said it anywhere. MPP is their political party. Go to NDC, you will find the same people. Ebia adiano enyekura they want to polish it. So that is not the issue. But Sawofa Obiti said Kwabena Preku is more UP and MPP than Bawumia and Akufo-Addo. Mimi nim Kwabena Preku from Edubuahin era, SK Buafonom and those people. Yesusano Moba campaign wa Mampong. And because he fear for near MPP for always we are with them. What you say? Aha. So no any issue because Frimpong Boateng onye neutral. And their MPP members. They said be oma corporate flag bearership kra. We need and come at say J and Pepe. Aha. Now, this is the issue. But look at their body language. After 7-8 years of Akufo-Addo, and look, Frimpong Boateng waka omo project Akufo-Addo ho pa wa Ghana. Then listen to him carefully. Mo amoshe Facebook no hwe omo posture, omo demeanor. It should tell you something. Say oye Ghana ni na akoto aba. Now say some penifo went mean can't was say MPP led by Bawumia is a better option. Then you must know that there is a problem. Now you've got to the anymore quick one.
Well, the performance may vary. And so you always have the opportunity to improve.
But as we speak,
and currently we are going through hardships within the country. So citizens are really going through that. And well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
But as we speak,
and currently we are going through hardships within the country. So citizens are really going through that. And government has admitted. We are running an IMF program. My expectation is that by the time the second tranche is received, and we enter next year, there should be a remarkable improvement in the performance of the economy. That recovery. And we will see that recovery if government is able to regularly meet its indebtedness payment.
You know what you know. You are a party member. Do you have the confidence that that will be done? To pave the way for breaking the A? Are you that confident?
Well, so far, since we had a IMF bailout agreement reached, we've already received the first tranche of 600 million. The second tranche is expected in November, maybe up to December, it should come in. And that should be able to give a relief to government in servicing its debt and in making sure that new projects, regular payment of projects which are ongoing and supplies and consultancy services can be met regularly.
Give me your quick verdict on the performance so far. Happy or unhappy?
Well, as it is now, I believe that most Ghanaians are unhappy.
Are you? Me? Are you a Ghanaian too? Are you happy or unhappy?
I'm in the category of unhappiness.
So you're unhappy with the performance of your government so far?
We're talking about now.
Yes, now.
Now.
Yes, now.
Maybe some time ago.
Yes, but now you're unhappy with the performance of your government.
And that is why we are saying that there should be that improvement with the prudent use of the IMF facility that will come in for the second tranche. And the third tranche is expected sometime next year, April or May. And by the time all these inflows should come in, that recovery of the economy, we should be seeing a remarkable improvement. Well, the performance may vary, and so you always have the opportunity to improve.
Then the last person I'm going to be chat to Amamo is Sly, and who is now the Deputy Minister of Information, Sylvester Tete, right? On Deputy Minister of Information now, and on a verdict on one government.
24 elections, no. Any man be doing elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can't say. So why your economy, no? Why you be and don't forget, former Vice President Bobie will be at post 24 elections, no. Any man be doing elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can't say. So why your economy, no? Why you be and don't forget, former Vice President Bobie will be at post till 2024 elections. Okay, GBB strong couldn't want the person. Also the new vision, but that's our vision of Nanado in there. You should give that vision to Nanado today. So wait me advice, but they are need on country. On country. So to me, on country. Any exposure out of secrecy. Any president and the head of the economic management. I'll bet me a born ye based on experience. Me they already pay me. They already pay me the state of our economy. Yeah. Nanado who countries or the name buy because of the experience in the economy. So if the economy is not going well, you put him aside. I feel no know who the 8 years the economy. The experience. But the make 24 elections, no. Any man be doing elections, no. Jobs and the state of our economy. 2016, yes, of course. But now we can't say. So why your economy, no? Why you be and don't forget, former Vice President Bobie will be at post.
Sylvester Tete, to me, about doing that to farm my into the 8 years economy. No, and Obusa, very fantastic question. Or say, the winning no farmer Akufo-Addo now on ye, Bomiase debi, me pesa Ghana for 8 years na me ba na ma ba aba be ye. And in all, na Bomia Eddie. Adani Ansah, or me the car never mount. The car never mount. Me the car never mount. Onipa uko position sa yeah. Uko position. Yes, but mepe a friend say Tete, Deputy Minister of Information. They say on also NDC campaign manager, on also Okahumbi. Campaign or Muguso Moye say 8 years. Yeah, let's go. So when And I dare you. They say campaign not Ansah. And you see, my man cast him in Kwame. Hold on, Paite. Hold on for me. John Gazelle about me as a very big joker. No, I describe him as a joker. But my man cast him in trouble. The moment my dear a day party in government last hour I didn't co opposition. Ansah. Yeah, the moment I don't say party ni bonyum esa pe omko opposition. The aka no omdo omho kire 2008 Agufado Ansah oh Kwame but me and one say dey so say 2008 na mo mususa 2008 na mo asempa na 2008 no na omunya humi ye papa ti omko ba bia ya na mko bi hwa beach hwa 2008 na Akufo-Addo num timi sasa ade a chi ye condom Kwame ugugu se si Ghana web other potas condom 2008 Akufo-Addo num ko bo jams ewo Labadi beach ewurade condoms okro ones cassava star a size there massa yeah yes nanado ene ehon okoye oba check me team 2016 kwad wa 2016 said any for boyum awurade yankopon one guy sure na 2016 na Nila Tevanta boy waji Shatawale nyum no waji microphone Mahama pepper na MP to be true sa do so the show sa do yo Nila yeah Ansah 2016 Ansah eni edumunya asai yo bunya asai asane ya doso wo mudi asasa no omde o ka bibia na ndisi ni ajo so o ka bibia sa na yeah wo musa ya ma general asedu nkati akura wo mpa enipa mu asa o sunyane dia sasa we sure mo say enipa ya ne nipa ehwade o team bam yako omko opposition me na mka kire omko esa no a Ghana sunsum no ma wodane concert ahu na wo jiji nkrofo ani ti ube chiri Ghana jinkrofo ani sa abadabede ai sunsum no be mo chiri Ghana o se bodamfo no na wo jinkrofo ani mo be jimu ani sa na wakra na woko yeah so I says Ghana sunsum ni na dwense be pamwa Emma wodo ho akirekire wodo ho jijajija anytime bia no se wo ko ba bi kura no na se crowd ni wa na on the way in 2020 okay let me give you a typical example 2020 say na MPP for Bonyum 2020 omo ye concert say a disco who bisa there be amoko on the way Jomama I so relaxed and on from Boko dealing with people one-on-one 2008 ana ya yo 2008 obuja labadi ebonyom no na Professor Mills no nam 1-on-1 ni ya no na akufado tv be gina a platform so where is your candidate your candidate to the one talks from where is your candidate where is your candidate where is your candidate where is your candidate sa no bushu ni manifi o ompaja no call hospital 2008 ebi na ema omi ano ebi na ya omo no ya Kwame me catch o womba bonyum saa ko December odi obehu odi to so many freaking paluta odi to womba bonyum saa ya on se unu se ayi Shatawale nyum na dey NDC call ayi opposition 2016 Wahama paper yo she adina yesunsumo se onti ase a na unfollow aya trend no a unhu me Bobie awura kumasi a o chance ya who say omoko they are gone yeah I just said to myself, oh okay, now it's confirmed they are sunsumu for research ye astrologers yeah go you know the science and ade yan kolego nya fe ni ekope 10 out of 20 people 3 said this 4 said that 3 say nothing ye dear daje ye the susum de no ana ehwe ti ye omko they are gone and 2016 Kwame JM no mu puli crowd bi wo em say Accra Sports Stadium ana Charles Meboa Accra Sports Stadium Chaze Accra Sports Stadium right 2016 either Accra Sports Stadium or na almost last rally ha chale crowd no me hu ye no oh Saturday me wa ahoto me catch obi aso Kwabena we there JM no ma fa no fala Kwabena masa enipa sa we ko position ho and to say skania usika ebesa no ana say on o say ukonya ska bumbi na say ebesa e ma yiwa na tugu so where's the ma yiwa ni do achi sa Cape Coast me da say da bi onanya Cape Coast e Accra Sports Stadium Kaneto e Accra Sports Stadium enya Cape Coast hwe Mrs. crowd no in Ghana history me who be da sadaro na ayi your friend say ninante what to nyum sa no msa kwaya rapper say na edin kre sha mo akwase jubo si akwase Accra Sports Stadium ema omuma nipa kura ni bi ko fie Ghana sunsum pamu asa o ya e de wo kwa ye no ade wo sikrom no de wo chinchini o de wo chinchini saa bo so de wo kire nkrofo saa no de wo akoshe dem eno ano no that's all so that's it amuguso esa but mamenwe we quick one here very significant Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ayadie bi en Kwame sa adie we mesra mo mamo se decide Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia okwa Kwabre right Kumase Kwabre mama yentie asemo ka kire omo eforma akwan ho Andy Mules, but commander, the verdict was stolen. Bema, obi to opposition now because we are wabodam. Jai. Yanu crowd NDC work from wo make a cast answer no message in the bar roba.
Mokwaina sem. They say the person member here, Namini, mo kwan na asem me say me pese me hwe na me ni ehu said ye be ye mo akwan no ama me dira enti Nema bibri wo ho but minim say kwan na asem na ehia mo mesi me hye mo bo say ye be ye kwan no ama mo enti mon taiji me etabo mo de MPP ye highest votes every Kwabena is enti ye etabo ase pa me de mo time chi me pedi o mampanya mo putu no ebe kosoro akosoro me da mo ase mo kwan na asem me say me pese me hwe na me ni ehu
se Kwabena wo de hwe se Kwabena wo de hwe voting pattern no omo to abadodo pa de manana omo se men kanche yes omo se men kanche president so omo kwan no se president anya ama wo mo a na se be omo ya pa na 2024 on beto abanetia NPP.
No problem.
You do it.
I'm saying people make those kind of threats. Me, they don't frighten me.
Okay.
It's somebody votes for you, somebody supports you. It's because they want you to do things for them. So I understand that. There's no need for people to go to Manya say. I don't want to answer. Of course, mayor. About decided over to my NDC. I won't answer. I don't know myself. Will be a song and in Timsu baby. And they are the important thing is that we have a responsibility. I understand the responsibility. And we will deal with it.
Fantastic. Right. Now, the last time I was back, now you're a candidate.
As president.
As president.
That's right.
Now, maybe Opewasempa, no send a question way. Also, back as candidate. Oka say they will take a year. Sir, obey president, will ring feeder.
Sir, Kwabena for say or more better about my end this year. I almost asked him on asem and such threats last Wednesday me can be them that they have a consultant from South Africa and anytime biano I catch almost say baby about me abeko be on behave as an opposition leader, behave like an opposition leader. Into kwa kachire almost say this is purely opposition kasa me ba me ye amamo se moto aba ema me ba omia na me ba me ye amamo. So it tells you something. Ewo omu trimu no yankonko kanchire nkrofo no se ba omia na be ye Akufo-Addo afeli Akufo-Addo anya de enti yankonko kanchire Ghana fo before no na Akufo-Addo aka say Ghana for nye so gullible say obi agimi nti ofiri say Ghana for nyira agimi. So let's assume ba omi anim nyansa, then he believes that Ghana ni bi anim nyansa. It be a vice president, but so true wa ya want to say opposition leader. Catch almost say wo ba obeye e de ama wo mo. Enti mame nkọ Kwabena na me nkọ kan kire omo se me ba meye e de ama wo mo. That is Baomia for you. Mabo Baomia, mabo Akufo-Addo. But Baomia no. Then the reality dawned on him. Then he came face to face with the reality. How many businessmen could she eye? And the reason why Bawumia was avoiding a groups meeting to one share ni kumas no koino wanam lord kwamu sa ye bass ni pamra ye raise atmosphere no euphoria no nkosro what you say no bia hunu say because the number of Bawumia ko be share groups one on one and can some better than kenya kra can some Bawumia better no aso and kenya. And in fact, me na minim groups ni bi wo Kumasi a na omo awiata so se Bawumia hia omo a they will insult him e woni panum. And at this point, untimi nka nkyere wo bodyguards say omo mbu obia. No, they won't do it. The worst thing they will do is so mbeku kru nipa na kwa akosi abonten. Yeah, at this point, o government didn't say can obia, there will be a problem. O why he say ewo kromu say no asainam with your entina sa dade asofo no etimi stop on the convoy no okay say before 2020 and come make answer no among for ready who say time enu nie so they will provoke you and me minim groups are no my imagine say Bawumia yes obeshia groups are they will insult him ewo nanim. And I think the national security picked the intel to acquire no one okosia when group no kwa okosia wo right. Okay, so enra no me meeting no a businessman in Kumasi, businessman community o Kumasi ene Bawumia hia anra yenkotie one of the businessmen as one catch the Bawumia just
Roma, Sunday, there were MPs, any ministers, Your Excellency. Musa MPs, ministers, I want to say, Kumase. Apart from MPP, business gurus, I was an woman true person who do. Obiatima Ball, here, all the Libyan, they say, Obia, or Barnet. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ẹni dẹ̀ ma ó fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ma sẹ́ ọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ o bí ẹ ti mi sọ̀rọ̀ wà because ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ nyina egu yẹ wọ ha mi yẹ ìdá mi yẹ wọ́n mẹ̀dúmọ̀ àmì yẹ sẹ́bi yẹ wọ abẹ́ bí wọ́n ọ̀tún mi support businesses ẹ̀ wọ́n mu grow mi yẹ nsuo ẹni mi product Ansah water ẹ̀ one of the best mineral water in Ghana. And so the people are there on testimony. From 2016, the machines are the two engineers have more basically. Dog, electricity, I have a just a base. If you never check, and be up 20,000 and then check 200 and something. Just a way one way, electricity and use dollar. That's why I'm moving out of my wife. It's myself. I didn't hear me answer. Somebody died so sad. If everybody so I'm a mobile, and to them, I slap. You didn't do any support to the art. And you was a woman who ministers, no MPs, any party members. Ever put your mobile. Because I never wait MPP MPP Asante stronghold. But so real one, and the other person was Asante. What mean that you say MPP Asante stronghold? Because the beard is oh, if you can never be alright, it's not money MPs, no ministers. But I say MPP, but I'm afraid of God. Obiara wa over fera over perform. Etini nyina ni ya obia etie. Na do enye nsemi nyina na betu egyina ha. Etini slaw. Sa Yakobo ya dom That's our power. And even be our social to prep. Emma will pay for some time. I know what a nipa bebree so. A nipa be na wo sa na sabe politicians they are normal a program. If you sell dog, so what that Roma. So I never wait to I get the Asena, now the power. Just say, one piece, every minister just says what you. So the Abaya, that's that, so I problem with Emily. And that's our one. Roma, Sunday, there were MPs, any ministers were Your Excellency. Musa MPs, ministers, I want to say Kumase. Apart from MPP, by you know.
So, reality in ye, assembly in ye. Me say, Baumia, oh, efa baby am wano se Baumia ya bema, onya ye campaign no onya joma ama de ni bia oni groups asia na omo busa no questions na oyi ano Baumia ya bema onye bi Baumia ya bema also the social media said the joma ama ye last week as last 2 weeks no say waso ni social media ama from raso no musa no question ka Baumia beti na so munsem we ye Kumase omo share Kumase business community we Kumase businessmen for no na omo feel say omo nya kakra bi sise envelope mu omo a eye enti omo betu omo wo de enka omo ne market for no share say adwadi for ma no omo sika akọ banks a ahye na enka omo duru Kumase Ashanti region pensioners na enka omo no omo ahia mesinka Baumia onko asafo na omo ne eye omo printing press for no omo no omo nkosia ka Baumia beti na sum se ne maame de owo ne maame wonim ne din enim wale de o chekere wale a adan nko beti obahun ni nyina se omo afa professor o kire twi ene o kire ne twi sese ya baba enko beti ka ya baba nko beti. This is the reality. Baumia, so young people in a wutemia. This is the reality. Obia no tia and kaniaka or chansuo. Na 2016 no tia 2,000. Today he's paying 200,000 Ghana, 2 billion a month for light. Yanukra wonya light no. Now only sembwa e koso. Oh, Samba, ubetimi akọ schools. Ubetimi akọ school mu. Akwase sankwala. Na do omo nanam krom. No akọ boys bi omo to spa. No asese omo agutrotro mu. Na Samia Okuni Anthony Kabonum. O ti ase omo na eyo presence. Sa wo wi asika. Na egu edem. Na omo se wajibi ntino. Se omo gisika ni bidi. Enti omo kwase sankrofo no omo ayi friend say clown oh no omo de wasi krom chia omo na wo ye say na pa yare bi otimi ye obi anya ohwe na omo ka kire George Kwaten any PK saponom crowd nie why na we beat no because Ghana ni bia obi to say PK sapon George Kwaten Farouk ne sa boys no Ghana fo bebrani ateche wo 10 times omru kwa do omya nkwala afa no mo sha brabo ase o wo mu hwe o wi ase they don't know anything nothing obi a okra smart card et say sa MPP boys ni bia no or you equally intelligent like them. Enti sa omu twitwa omu yeso na nom di drone atwa no ma kate no ebu wa mo stretch no no mo di ama eyopon kroma ne isaga no information ministry no mo friend say isaga ne ede force bia saga no information ministry on friend say Fatima no mo di bia maslai tete na almost afre boys no no di amom mo share into hey the love is great, the love is deep. This is the reality. When Baumia met the business community, yeah, tells me cry where chira. What do you have with time? You be born in our tells me where chira. Would team crop for businessmen questions on Busa Baumia, comments on me, yeah. Next time, awa Muhammad no. Ubedi akwasi sankrofo afri baabi o. Ubedi akwasi sankrofo afri baabi. Yanu de obi anka hwe. Mese Baumia bema. Onu de onso di Facebook 10 minutes. Se me kwaku Baumia ma so be Facebook na amanfo abetena ho. Amanfo be busa me questions obeti. Star 413 hash. And I may tell 1,000 Ghana, 2,000, 3,000. You check 10 million, 20 million, 30 million. The most deplorable, the most deteriorated, the most rejected, and the most neglected district in the Ashanti region is Kwabena. Especially Kwabena East. And as if that is not enough, Akufo-Addo end up insulting them. Insulting you and your chiefs, but because of tribalism, hypocrisy, hatred, selfish, and greedy, they will still go out in their numbers and vote for the criminals led by. You see, Hasif reigns. Most also no Montomobo. Baby, anyone a year rejected than North. Hasif Ufri North. Baumia ko North, Yako tie, there's the Wahemfo, and some of ya Mokafa Emano. Kwame Baumia nko Gonja, a Bole. Yanti di ohene ne kan. Ya hwe video no. Hasif ya Baumia ko sremu a munko tie. Esremu ye one of the places underdeveloped, and Juma NDC ayani on North 8 years ni go and check some people at me say Juma no, but Baumia akọ esremu a Hasif eya munko tie mu ahemfo no ye bodwa mo ye oyo tratra ponko so esa ebo Baumia ba so anenka Akufo-Addo eko esremu o mko ka say on friend say abuna aba o say abudani krono ne nkwase asem Akufo-Addo adi ne okromu ayi oko esrem ama omko friend say abudani o say abuna aba o say abudi ayi ya no nye tribal ya no nye tribal ya fra wo hine se o mesia Baumia mo na baso a ye no no ye ya fra obi de no okobo na baso bia o se ye no no ye tribal ye no no nye. They are going around using state na and Daniel said the man title be Akufo-Addo kromfo we criminal obi destroy a whole country, a beautiful country like Ghana. Okosre mo amko share ni fugu. Say your friends Abu Daniel say Abu Diai. Just imagine say Akufo-Addo akwa Ashanti region na say ya kobono enkoso hene. Ya see akobono enkoso hene. Hasif nka mbepene. Say ebufo ne de ewo mumuti Asante for yare de we know. But just open up. Ayade amoye enam eton krofo. Kwabre, minim se kromo for no anko. They just bust people. Do ma kwa guo. Me see the reality. And Kumasi businessmen no no. And listen to Kumasi businessmen no comments and questions. You never show the reality. The reality. Yeah, cause Ashanti region. The reality. Start for 13#. What the 5 cities nature? A boom. 1 hour chrono. Remember 10 minutes. And then Friday. My name is Collins Kayasa 10 minutes. Me wait 10 minutes. There can be a conversation. And then me bien komonumu. Because Fridays from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Ya nyema bebre nyema akoso. Tie na ebe bien komonumu. Me ba bien komono. Ye panel no person mo de fa bia. 0302208090. Your opinion. Tell me. Yenim komo. Baby a person de fa bia. Hello?
Hello.
Yes sir.
Hello, Bobie.
Eja. Hello.
Hello. Tefam ko bi mkasa fitama.
Tema me pacho yo. Pacho ko se yanko.
Me pacho. Papa na se yo won pesi ana manu no. Si ana so bi san. Si ana ku ta papa ne ntem. On se sa u ba di u pa na wi bi si ana won yo papa na ma. So papa na so de mo. Na papa ka ke mo se pesi ana mo. Mbaga si abere na ye de ba an yin pesi a. It's a si ana de ba manu. Ana se ke wa wo ye me wa wo di ska so wa wo di ska no wa boka ma ma ta boka ya ya de ka no mo de ano ya be de ma kam tempe
Martin Midas yanko fano da call on the line quick one. Hello
Bobie.
Yes sir.
Bata comment
na mi adumo your friend so free
your friend I club Frederick Kunkatama Mr. Bobie wa mani ya make so me ma shedding so na me nya Bobie papa we on na me ya o tu me ya o say ate so ni so and ogina ho na me di asida ba mo nya bi so de ba de yam fa ke yi ma o see you so de ma wa ate Bobie ka se be ti bi na di see as the same I any ke ti ko ta ho we o bi o ti bi e fo bi de kwati ke na o ba be dia ya so ofia pa ma so da o fa e mu atrai komo ukofo na wo wi a wo ba be dia so enye baba we no di PDS anim ama mu di diska up to now yen hu be dia akwa akosi enye we no di good for oil ba Bobie we say good for oil na o di buy and fu an ye turn say so me la no pass bi say o person ni mahama ye debate o person mahama ye debate o ko di da 60 o ko di che no di da ko debate nya mahama no debate nya after ni mahama da mahama twema no that's it.
Mesumi da se ya na mo position mu yi na phone atwase hello.
Hello commander.
Yes sir.
Good afternoon.
Apomo
Boko
minia.
Yo kakra na kan the President Mahama na handless no omon kan chen so eyo nkatwi kakra. Bo fona do so dodo. Sadu abozigi krampo of for secretary. Twi no kwada amawa chitafo no so went to brofo no awon so wo hu hia nti no na handless no na fre omon kan chen no. Yes.
Mesumi da say a good point well noted. Hello. Okay, you're losing now. Hello.
Hello.
Pacho, yanko.
Yeah, Bobie. It's
Pacho boko.
Yeah, your friend Mike and Mr. Dome.
Yo, Dome for yanko.
Only baby. In fact, yeah, you must say yanko poanda Roma. And this baby ni. But MPP ni be where Madame Fupa or Kufubia.
wakatra me say nientia Nana Akufo-Addo wa appointed judges bebree ni say NDC winning 2024 election de be court de court judges for no be asem na ayede adiama NPP for nti the best ren penny for no say be your homework ye
aja bema when are your homework ye na hwe so koto aba simple why court na koto aba utu a wadamfo no onfa nko your friends in the Hague why when are your homework ye court na koto aba and mane and kanche o say o se mo de be court ntu nkoto aba ko na koto aba
abande ebetu
enti to wo asade ne se obekọ akoto aba that's what they o se on de o de bekọ international criminal court no onfa nko why okay all right so yemfa another caller. Hello yes sir.
Good afternoon, Bobie.
Good afternoon, sir. Pacho yanko.
Bobie, nyamisho nijo pauli. Bobie, in the middle ho papa. Dabene yeki matenze. In the middle the feed mixer sorry by. You can be me now. And then obi mame, ayame mame, doctor ni mame, nurse ni mame, na mwatam leti hospital. At na kotungurem, service na kotungurem. At day. Yes, and I don't mind you more. Bobie, Mobo, I just say, go for the Bembo, no bones had you way. Mobo, I Ghana, Mamma, my sorry, your faces are by my son worker. They have come up and born with us, and yes, I did. Bobie never got now, you look up to the book, never saw. Bobie said, let us do Bobie Pacho, and said, let the commission say, why send it? Why say, one more, why more pop? Efa transfer no Bobwa se kremofu yentina wade akosande a yebeko ho so da akosande yebeko ho ifa yebeko ho yeba no kapema da ko yebeko ho
Matse medase mamemfa another caller. Hello
Commander.
Yes sir.
Collins ni me we PM o amamole.
Yo amamole for me enkwai.
Minia, point my papa. And the time I was shed into the point Shanka. Mamitia, the Kaham, incoming member of Parliament to the constituency, and honorable Ashimo, data crack with Papa. Would you share over tape to be to see us how far Cosay, our mea? And no could do a apartment. I am on Felly. You knew Memu ha. And about me getting in opposition. And I know almost no more you say about Petunia Babani. From taxation to production. Baunakoya and a shark catcher and now as vice president. So what $2 say, clip. I did not come up with GP. My GP champion. President Mahama must or yet incompetent. Or no impression. Not dollar, only close to 4 cities. Not the come from 4 cities to 16. Their car, Momo say a percentage. Sir, from here, Ghana 4 catch your plane. Say, Bobie, you cannot air anything. From here, only move to one house to another. Question pay a baby canon, or best price can pay a uncle. Question, single question, only your past stronghold of MPP Akasaka on Bongrabo, about free Bongrabo. No check question back who pay a big channel. One of this clear about no about the different things. In a petrol, you say, in a diesel, you say, in a Nippon was a player, say, in a Kojuna Kosha, if you know who's factual, cement to go back, you say, I don't vote one try, you say, and then I'm okay, in a peace cancer, you do, Christian cancer, you do, because MPP and the idea. 7 December, the state versus MPP.
Mr. Medas, say, me for last 2 callers, now me dear, hello.
Hello, Bobie.
Sir.
Dada George.
Dada Yanko.
Bobie, I'm saying, many of our Kasa, the Asa Mama Kasha, I have a
so no sika mama bro for 7 years no a na do so o ma bro for 7 mre no ma and afi okay e bia na campaign ta nu ye ngina e bia why ko mo ne ma bi hunta ne ka se mo ne ne amaye o ye gu o memu na na why bi mo hono do oh we bi wo mo nya hwe o ti ayi ba ko a wo be ka no be but Kenya mama ye Ghana ha wa peke mo e bia peke Ghana na but wo mu tumi nkasa fa ho NDC tumi mo de huru fa wona ama ho that's the problem I have NDC TV station go be en kan NDC NDC TV stations aya wo mo kan won tema wo de be sere empefo na wo mo gbogbo TV station uyi mama yo ya no yi aba mama yo yi wa no yi aba mama yo yi wa no yi aba Yabasro mama ani birmra na mama kasa ya kireo ne ma waye no aya bobodin kakra ti bebia me ma ye bia bebia ni mama Ansah ni edumani e wo Ghana every place obi oni nya no nyaduma oni nya mentina mama family last but one caller. Hello Nana. Yes
yes madam my voice
hey yes madam
and also the bank national Bobie the flow for go family katasi agna east
pacho yen koma me
asem wo wa listen tell you can I mean I hear you it is a face wo mu sha ya wo no funfun na wo sati ya wo yen Mahama pe na me the team come na come me say ya me ayi ekiri ni wo mu yen na so am confirm say Yami eza wankule bibi na Mahama bia wa bayi Yami nkawu na shabe bi akokundu na mwenye na bi kalu kwarani eradiri jamu ba atampo na mo sanka mo da ya wasi bekula da ya bekula da anso Yami daji mo da eya tia isi ya mame
Mate mame
Nati ban phone kama makuma tobe
ami
bankra permesa ba ho kwa kwa na mo no ba so kira wa wo
kwa mkwache
na mi ba ya no tabre no na mi ma mi o mi sekuntum na me ba nse tie mo fi agune bi kwa sasi agune yi
mate
na ma kwa mi kwa che bi no amam so mi frama fa that I will come the personal argument
Mate. Mate mama. That's mefa last caller na me de awie live on Accra 100.5 last caller. Hello.
Oh, Nana Kwabena.
Yes sir. Pacho family.
Yeah, Bobie.
Yes sir.
You know the yan shedding.
Amen.
Na ye dikaino. Me bomb pie say o mame say ye boni pasan baby an ko me pie me wana men wo no na minya bate sew Yakupon in sham na Bobie asemba kwa mpesa me kan say Ghana for so obianya na adwen say abana woto no enye se Mahama no koto ama no okoto ama Ghana tana ye ba be Ghana Mahama ba be Ghana sio Bobie bibia me wono so my range only say me ye kan me won ko for be 100 abetini conviction omukwakoto amendisi eti baby obi bia wo bia atleast wo de men say wo ndisi ni say anasa minister bi say omna na beboa na kokoye door to door one kasa so pe Ghana here ukoma a wo kasa kire ma omu betie ama wetini ato abana Mahama aba be Ghana for because me to aba me to mendisi ni me to Ghana say na Ghana obi tiya bi see hospital obi tiya bi see schools obi tiya abeya kwan eti Bobie obi tiya me a ukodo to udem kakaka ni nipa mi ensan kasa unye nipa be 10 20 obi enye nipa be 10 20 eti mi nyomo kasa some be to Mahama abani yan ko second round enye di Bobie yakufo nshirawo ne adwuma pa wo yi
Mate me da se hana me de ya me call in segment na ABC and a Friday afternoon live na Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Adwuma bebre ho a ese ye. Chaze akwaba menua.
Kawara wojo so.
Boko de. ukra siba bi musa sa aboko ni bi
because sanete na no na
sa
sanete
yeah
microphone we are
inside
that's no nsuo for lunch
yeah so
me complaining just say as that need be wan coupon so di en kwache
ami yeah erade ma mo bebo a ye pe mo ma me krabra ye ba ni intimi nhia ye but you know as usual mo ase that ye em say nyame no na beda mo ase ama me it was so overwhelming, the support and everything. A shame crying. I mean, that's it. Chazi. Every day, yeah, me coming to join Biano. Me kai mo say at least ministry no me wo anuanum bi. And yeah, no matter what. Omunja mo me ho kwai wa. Mampo kwai wa. Say kwai wo bi free crying say obefa car. Atutomwa ababa be gina wachi. Sebe ya wani entutu nka wonsem a ya adenya kese. So bro, thank you so much.
Thanks to God.
Thank you so much. Ma menti adwuma bi mfiri osisi amra.
That's fine.
Hello.
Kai.
Adi ameni na so me saka.
Misaka. Oh, nice.
Adi ameni na so me saka, so me saka CMG achede.
Achede.
Adi ameni na so me saka CMG achede. Adi ameni na so paja your friend say. Your friend say.
But your friend
Bless. Who are you for?
But me wo media.
Na and who we need say? Who we need raffle say?
1,000.
10 million.
Yes.
Egu fonso.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. Bet me a screenshot and send here.
Oh.
10 million. What the 10 million? Which I say?
65 cities.
65 cities. And what the 10 million? Wow. Now tell us, I will say with 10 million about phones, no.
I was so surprised, but I see how the faith yes, so there's no way it's possible. Somebody I'm very happy.
Yamin ne koso a enne no ankasa no me check 10 million, me check 20 million and 30 million.
Okay.
And to try a bit me as ya bomu amount.
Oh, and
you 20 million or you 30 million or yeah na check. The here say just enter *413# then you are good to go. All right.
God bless you.
Congrats. Yeah, that's very. All right. So very much, Siska. Okay. So, Bobie, you have the shock of your life again, like it happened to you in 2020 when Dr. Bawumia wins the 2024 election. You continue to be in your own fantasy world. The Befa of rapture. Ghanaian people can see beyond NDC propaganda and continue to reject them from Texas. But very much. You see, the issue is not about shock be any. Even 2016, now I wasn't shocked because 2016, some of us felt NDC approach to help JM, so maybe we need election, not a bad. Then, of course, the 8-year cycle and everything was against Mahama. And you're shock. Me a shock, sir, and me pay one party state. Me pay a state where we have other political parties. A put you be on Nitos. And Berima, me shock, they say Ghana for Timothy Kufuadu and him to Abamano. And Berima, enka unwesti space we no what say Bobie and Yama say ni say na MPP aye within 8 years yes ye to abama omo bere ma oba Ghana o fatem na 3 adwoma amasi no ya net wo say Kumasi airport phase 2 na no do atimi akwa bie ano wa commission but omo nwie bere ma onkrofo no nwie yo very shameful omo nwie ade aya commission ni asia tutum. Can you imagine? Barima, fine time, bro. Meso, I like you. Me pe nkrofa. Omo person, let's jojo. Obi answer na adwene. What be airport? Ya commission so ya tum. Wey. So it's not about the win. It's about me. I win no bet me I Ghana year. And I don't have. Why should I be shocked? In any case, 8 years ni. 8 years. Ekufadu wini me ni didn't yiri fie. Gabi emprafwe omu no aduane ma me nkodibi. Asanti bedi atuo omu restaurant nya onam cost aduane. Me ni omu ni hwie ye wo wiase. Me e Ghana ni metem baabi omu te omu baabi. So shock bia ni ho. But my worry is when I pay taxes. Na se nipa ni wia taxes no de kogu baabi on fa nya adwuma. Then I have a problem. That's all. Anyway, so Charlie, Akwaba. Ubate cafe beer for then near Yakwaba near Baba Bibim. Yakwaba Baba Bibim. There are issues, but Messia book must tape no Eddie Ama Mobile. But maybe a biana bibia opese o tifro 111 yeah
issues
yeah yanko
issues there dosun me banami tinkomo but I saw Dr. George Pra
Winiba yeah
medical superintendent
yes what happened
ne tense a sip mameno on your accident, I know you're involved in accident, and I'm call hospital. According to report I'm from the Daily Satellite, as Kelly from UTV.
Okay.
And according to Mr. I'm at the hospital 2 months in here. Now, on your accident, you know, a movie is affecting our dream. And at this time, okay, come. That is oha.
Other patients
na busani bia nso amenti no medical superintendent awodi George Prano si ono wa instruct si yendi maame no did maame na to ambulance mu ko dru krotia ena se dere mu kano ena mo ja maame no to ho no maame na da ho manewu
na why
na mienu abubuanya
na why ne hu ye
oh see it is in the news in the media everybody
no when I make say omom follow story no why ne hu ye later hu say ma me free hospital we
according to me would I chrome ho for like
okay
town folks
okay omo ko hospital omo hu no
ni na the narrative no story
okay because 2 months there
yeah 2 months
obviously a promo for no ko
yeah hospitals are 2 months mu wie ya mo say obi ama na ma me ke na adwumu ke kaninti no makotu nego te say yura nipa makotu obi ma me ego te say yura and you are not ashamed unfair uni nipa ho do anka doctor dear
but my sister GMA Ghana Medical Association for issue statement I see.
I have not heard anything.
Not even the health ministry.
No. Okoboy, I think that what by Nema na a shall say about the ministry hono. And what he has to be up and doing. Now on media campaign.
Wow, Bob Bolus.
Now these are some of the things.
So you
children and gender ministry maintain Monga. They've not spoken about this one. Ministry of Health and Kasa encouraging for okay, investigation been away. Which investigation bill? Is it not true? So I mean no hospital. Is it not true? Say government hospital no ambulance and the swan no go to nuguye. So if it is true, one install 2 years. Based on the report that me kind on the daily satellite, Dr. George Pra, yes, medical superintendent, and we Winnipeg Government Hospital in Sandwich, Germany. So one more dama, wako school, akoya medical doctor, which means was young two being possible. At least, so now Jumukana, there was psychiatric hospital. Yeah. As ye, Mumfan in psychiatric hospital, no mun stabilizer. No, you don't instruct that they should go and dump her like you are dumping refuse. Say, oh, mamma, oh, papa, you would be a bar. Will you be happy? Will you do that?
You see, but Charles, when him, ye didn't come away. Me who baby, Ghana, say, Ghana state institutions. Yeah. Or more year, you more when you have some personal property.
Yes.
Because that is what I think.
But that is a feeling.
Like that's what I think. Yes, that's a work and pay because they see the president Nuan Kasano for minus and the personal property. Does things the way he wants it. President Nokra Yama Basa Basa Obia and Kashe. So because look. I was shocked on Tuesday. Me read the Ghana Armed Forces statement on the MPP candidate. No. That is the most stupid statement, very foolish from Kwashi. Ghana Armed Forces. Me who Ghana Armed Forces in that stupid state that. But when the CDS and his people feel, only a soldier funding come out, only say CDS no. And you're not going to say he controls Ghana army and dia like a property. That is the same thing with Dampare. Oko Ghana Police Service. They tell you Dampare is running Ghana Police Service to say on one fear Japadie. So I'm say atne akobabi and say I wonder how any reasonable sane doctor bet me at instructor say Munfa we free and na or hamagene.
Worrying situation. You see, it fits into the perception now, all kind of because so also be out there that continuously as if say new be or reno, new be bet me atiana. What it means is that a hadie ubia nyamere they are alpha and omega. I can do whatever I want to do and nobody will say
and we trust me
and worrying we say we no candidate for Nsawam we ye nina samo we ye namu de nakokotrim because it is criminal. We are sanctioning death of the woman.
But on ya
a murder
say omo to be produce say okra MPP kada. Trust me, nothing will happen.
Ghana. Anyway, my second issue is a major no wakwaba. Prices of commodities, tomatoes, onion, garden eggs, pepper, yam, nasi for kosro. No boy yet ding. Intina may finding out DNT ena of mind to see Ghana. Ya sasi, ya arabo. Na ya bre. Now you're crab roof in Nigeria.
Really?
Nigeria forecast in the Diabroba Nima market. Maize and what have you. Yes. Onion and what these are the situations. Now me besides what is the problem? Focus on every day. Commander, you were 20.7% of arable land in Ghana. Uncultivated land. Let me put it that way. 20.7%. Over the whole Africa, 60%. Africa, 60% of arable land. Yet to me, the dog, the feed just 10 to 15% of the population. Meanwhile, China, 10% of arable land. China 10%, and only 8.5%. The dog, the feed 18% of the world's population.
Or 10%.
10%.
Yeah, was say 18.
Yeah, or 20. 27. That is Ghana. Yeah. 20.7.
20.7.
Yes, as of 2022.
Yeah, yeah, so she.
In fine, she. You didn't go some. You did 2 gallons. You did 2 gallons. Yeah, the world, Africa, it was 60%. But China, the only 10%, so 8.5%. It share 18% of the whole world population. Yet Ghana ha kramu. Everything you import to. Near beside your focus your day when it comes to our Greek culture. Say we should till the soil. Are we ready to till this soil? Because so chance now we share major political parties are on tour. People are not telling us quite a bit faswa tomatoes young crown fi Burkina Faso. Because you know weather conditions are the same. In Suetoha, we are Netoa, we are Boha, we are Bohonum. How can Burkina Faso ye koto tomatoes fi Burkina Faso ni Mali? Then yeah, as on mine. What is the problem? But
almost tamale the tomato self. Though last year near 600 is 1,005. It's not a 6,000 per box. No,
I fantastic argument. I don't have problem. Kwabena na mefa. Ako tamale ako fa tomatoes na ba.
Oh, so see Monday by Friday you are there.
Lorry friend here saying.
Oh, we need lorry friend. So see my benanti. Who resu no ahome kakra.
Then the waba kwanya ye faso and kotamale. You get it? The roads situation mind with. These are the issue I can was him. That my mom for no move play I cry I tamale na saying and ne saying it used to be how much? About 220, 200 thereof 180 and ne saying that is the question that you beside your home. And is that about say what tamale no boy for what tamale? Yeah, one kind ha.
Now, Air Force ah.
Oh, the 6,005 according to Muzi Joy figures of Fado. 6,000.
No, 6,000. 6,000. And I'm gonna say, or more MPP communicators ne say, almost I could check if you 1,000, 5,000, 6,000.
What tamale?
What tamale?
Joy and Castle checking then what tamale.
Debbie.
So that analogy, no. Any comparable.
To almost so be our one crab, be our tamale. They say tamale na, but we had the analysis. They say, yeah, a Google should be.
It say, Omanka, yeah, planting for food and jobs, rearing for export, any nasa for not your fast to be with more. The question is, what did we do to ourselves? Honorable Brian Champon, a Greek minister. Then we have a situation. The agric policy of Ghana. What is our policy? Your policy needed. What is our agric policy of this country?
Interestingly, our fellow, our colleague editor, Ernest
Ado,
ne Inquirer, editorial be on food security. Yeah. And let me just read maybe one or two paragraphs to support and come out yedi. And so office baby will be ano. Me pacho as we here pa ade na ekoso na no hye. Out of matter say the agric minister is interested in buying hotels than formulating agric policies. Yeah. McCarthy, we don't have an agric minister, but rather a hotel minister. Okay, so the Inquirer, the chief editor here, Eric Ernest Ado, or your article be yes, I chose. Or your article be on food security. Yeah. On food security. So food security under threat with Brian Champion's picture here, and my member just first and second paragraph. No, so here comes the rains. The downpours of June have officially commenced the rainy season for the year. Yet many of the aggregators, that is sponsors, for the phase 2 of government's laudable initiative, planting for food and jobs, PFJ2 have still not reported to their post. The inquiry can report. That is the investigation. Now, aggregators are the ones who are to sponsor the project. That's individual farms with timely inputs to beneficial farmers on credit. All right, so planting this paperland starts by close of June to July. But since 20th May this year, when the aggregators received their appointment letters from the Ministry of Agriculture, many of them are yet to report to their assigned duty post. So it's likely that even in the rainy season, they are planting bekoso. You get it? Apart from individuals, omo any abrese, ebia opeso yeni kuya kakra, no te kotondi, but abainwa they are not all Brian Champon and his team has decided that they won't do it. Or say in the Savannah region, for instance, the Inquirer scouts reported that it appears none of the aggregators have reported to their duty post, leaving the farmers stranded with their lands cleared and waiting to plant. To omoje eye enema free abain eho says seedlings ne sa neema no. Then abain so what the aggregators, the facilitators, eya omode ma omo enkane no na ebeka say akuafo krache for akuafo krache na akuafo krache for no ne bre ye seedlings any ehoniema. So coach, talking to my district director, it appears none of those posted to the Savannah region has reported. Can you bring this to the attention of the minister, Brian? My land, some 200 plus acre, is virgin and needs to be developed. That's cleared and stamped before I can plant. But as I speak to you, the sponsor has not reported to the field. Unquote, one of the marooned farmers told this paper in Bole. So it fits into what someone now can say. Yeah,
these are the issues. Say Ukraine, and in its present state, export to wheat, Africa to BD, Uganda to bombo. Over more than 5,000 sanctions, and at the West, they are to Russia. So, but Russia economy is still strong. Among for talk, you see, among for the more value of natural resources or more, and more harness. Yeah, they need a day, yenim. See, you need to put your fertile land. So, then we move. You two had need their brochure near Kobe be free, and now what we see.
Then you might do.
You get it, but we are not thinking about how to do it because ministers, you don't know the cramo.
How?
Oh, I said I make cano. I don't know why you how the dindi ukramo.
Mean cramo, but what kind of ministers?
Cradi bano ukrabi. Is it ministers you don't know? Our girlfriends and a cram over engineer Chelsea a bit to me a dog more Ghana. Local ones are your don Wahano, Yen Shemukina and my yen ton Waha because of my young no more girlfriends and the demon feature neighbor. Pottery, a cocoa, yen Diminia go.
That's a pottery, dear goo.
Because a man for the cradiba. La Bianca no be craba. The year my own yebi wo ha.
La Bianca is no more.
That's a company no. The company ni La Bianca. And I'm a man de La Bianca.
Yes, sir.
A company na some in America. And the company is La Bianca. La Bianca the biggest importer of your friend day in Kuku
frozen
food. Oh Ghana. You get it. And into or no wa. Yeah, ma will be a man into me yebi wo Ghana. Now affecting the growth. That is the situation at your womb. It's a Bible policy, Papa. Do you get it? You bet discourages all these things. Now aboying. Now manipa akukwem. Ya manaya say I don't cry the punishment. You did 2 year team, you go school, you did some money, you did some money, I say, a punishment. And to the end, you are not there. And fat,
we school now could do clear. We hear
you, and that may decide the situation of your team with an idea because solutions are meant for a proposing in your nano, and your solutions are better you are dealing with your problem. Kwanda. Solutions are meant for no more candy to a if you take Ghana's problem, those solutions cannot solve our problem. We will need a proper analysis, diagnosis of your problem. DNT and Ghana. There's a simple question. A DNT no mind to say Ghana, you crack tomatoes.
Say Bayre and I know last Wednesday, Bayre 4 ewo tamale. Bayre 4 ewo tamale say 200 Ghana cedis. Okay.
Until the fact car drew her, it will go. It will go 250 and more. See, that is the situation. And that young age, your age is no more because everything is chemicalized. Ghanaians no longer eat organic food. The fertilizer will be beyond the name will be beyond the repercussion. And the yari will corner BP. And doctors in this country are not able to find out why. Then an animal the 90.
No, they know.
You can't tell. You can't.
Just they know.
Useless institutions. Time of COVID wouldn't have a poison about man for Ghana. COVID. COVID by poison, AstraZeneca. The scientists have established these are poisonous things and then money. For so a man from my bone to thank God I didn't enjoy that foolishness. The young man from me one question because I knew it was nonsense. Remember in this studio, my catcher was saying vaccination. You can't see a vaccinate you once you are vaccinated against something. Now, so I catch them say me COVID. This me bought 2 jabs and no crowd and assurance. Say me COVID. I told you it wasn't vaccination, so I will not do it. And thank God I didn't join that stupidity. My family want to come.
Say jaja for the jaja for no.
You see, your scientific research institutions were Ghana ha. They say we buy a month to me and verify.
Charles, you are getting something wrong. They know. Omunim, they know.
Omunim.
Oh, Charles. Omunim. Yes. They know. They know. Even some of the medical officers, no, the doctors and those people, no, those companies, no, AstraZeneca, they even talk to them before. Not for say a president know him. On him. They know the president, Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, whoever. And you see, when they there are so many things about Africa. And Ghana, they know.
But that is the issue. Why must it be so?
No, you see, the negotiations that goes in, sometimes, street
you sacrifice your people.
Oh, far away. Then a Drew baby. Now, Ansah. A Drew baby, not government officials, no, or different one be a normal one.
Sputnik.
Yeah, Emma man for you who they say, at the Intina, the normal one and crop for one. Omo Nubi, now Omo
Johnson and
Johnson something.
Yeah, Johnson and Johnson.
Also a barber,
and then Norso.
I'm see a Norso. I'm see a Norso. Emma man for you, they
Sputnik, near AstraZeneca there.
Oh no, Mujagu. They know. Or ADBACBR, they know. This COVID thing, no. A youngphobia baby, they planned it, and almost a trickle ba Africa down. So African leaders, Ghana president, Akufo-Addo nim the entire Akufo-Addo Prime Minister by how they COVID by onim. Empany on the bunker for munim. GMO Adriani, to say mini a GMO no. Sabia bro, no sorry, I'm the system no. They love it, and Professor.
why would they even accept this?
Can you imagine, sir?
Parliament.
Can you imagine, sir?
Members of Parliament that transfer Bobo one year to.
Yes.
Oh.
And they share money.
Oh.
Can you imagine, sir? A whole learned people, nipa 2-3 to me, she say, Charlie, media gay for discover. Or no one in it room when you gay. When you say when people they are advocating.
Yeah.
But they are omunyebia. Yes.
Omunyebia. Man say omukwana so mudamu yi.
Ha. Onyebi owayere owokunu na or advocate for. But the money involved, if you hear the amount of money they get, Charles grew. So everything going on. This is a obiti say why you are men walk. Now to baby because
the band ne come.
Yeah. And him say the rate and crofo would team say no. Say no. They know everything they know. Bra champion to us is here onimpa say Ghana food security ekaba because omo wiesika no omo di omo anye adwuma na yesa omo ye now just ye call other countries compare duane eba they know they are aware omo nim bibia ya chaze they omo nim bibia but mami boss catch there bako embrace here hello oh pacho meluzuno and just study way. So what long for so more anyone come about and near my boy.
Yeah, but these are the things that it's affecting me directly. Me I me fat trotro. Me I me fa okada. We na me fele.
But the
mo ka GDP no. Mo fa plane no maka dollar no. Why say? Na ye todok no. Tomatoes nya ye no. Yan kan na say.
But Charles, Argentina we have prices of petroleum products.
Yeah.
Air cost.
Yeah.
The forex is going up.
Yeah.
Rent is going up. Tariffs air cost. Air cost. Food prices air cost. Then they tell you that inflation figure is coming down. Where are they?
It's a school nebi.
How?
We say be and you know your understanding no different from obi understanding. Who check inflation young last year by this time. Young check prices. Then from to this year prices. That is the only thing that you can tell me say coffee.
Price of
commodities. You want to talk about inflation, you look at it's a year. Until last year by this time, now milk you're saying. And net you're saying. They calculate the percentage. They will say cost run a baffle.
I'm saying inflation commodities no price no cost but inflation no casa figure no or baffle.
One they control.
Oh, sir, Ghana a year friend
selected items. Meet statistician. He tries over explaining, exempting Niaminu would did the beer.
No, you see,
what do you say? So, for example, no.
My
okay, what's here no person?
I don't know you find it, but
no, no, why I tell you,
economists were Ghana. They've never been able to produce solutions to our problem, economic challenges.
No.
Now what
he is not defending no.
Person because it makes no sense. I am buying and I'm telling you Belakwa a buy na say. Belakwa medium next charge near turn 11 cedis pack. Today and 30 cedis.
Depending on where you are buying it from.
Where are you buying yours?
Yeah, the way you say baby at 34.
That is what I'm saying. You can't tell me say work of select items. When am I power to select items?
No,
who has given them that power to select items? No. Items, they need select items. Anything I make I say, you see, when I started, I said those who are flying, they should be talking about dollar. Those of us who eat kenke and yam, we are talking about kenke and yam. Yeah, dear, that is what I will use to calculate my inflation. What I say, Obina or no, so yeah, calculating it there. That is what it is. This time, me more being by traveling for cancer, won't tell me. Economy is organized, you'll be a demand of a problem. The city is running. Dollar to city, and then safer is wealthier than city.
More than.
What is it? So that is the situation. So what again do you want to tell me? Me bre, and you know it you yourself. And go on be do anthem.
You know, so what tell us and also I want to limit to us. Anyway, open the Akwaba. Maybe also. Charles Akwa Aswaba, Charles Akwaba. Okay, so the last job. Yeah, and Friday. And Friday, when person may restrict him. TABM. If you're interested in Charles McCarthy's argument, you can come in. But what other issues you want to raise, you can raise. So let's go. We are having a conversation today.
Yes. Me nam kwansu ba no. Miti McCarthy. Miti commander. Di kama me chiafu. Na mini Charles yesiache. Bunu commander, communication commander. Oye juma pa. Magati nso yesiache. Na ushe na me pa che no.
Obi say Burkina Faso can feed Ghana for 200 years free. And the Burkinabes won't even feel it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Cote d'Ivoire.
No, but do you believe it?
Why wouldn't I believe me? But Cote d'Ivoire can include Ghana in its budget and will still do good. Even Togo can buy and operate our port efficiently.
Unem. Niana mo kafa ntoso. Ye drew Jubilee House haya. Ashema before say na meni aha. Anka me friend me mama loudspeaker. Obi a wo mo hwe mu nyina you can attest to the fact say me friend me mama. Mommy. Yeah. Me friend no.
O de friend no na me pick me be sisia. CM just catch the hello.
Hello.
Mama.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, madam. Let's say.
I say.
Your friend will say.
Your friend me great.
Pastor Wanifa.
Me University of Ghana.
Hey. What will you be?
Pastor.
Who will you say?
2,000 students.
Woo! 20 million.
Pastor.
No, you are lying.
Oh, I don't know. When I just
I beg you for no to say Pam.
No, it is so much on chocolate.
Oh, Chaledo.
I want to say, not to somewhere radio when you can try. And I just want to 6 days. And you
to Rafa say, and you to say,
yes, for 50 days.
Anyway, we need 20 million.
Aye.
Anyway. So where your friend is CMG Sika Achedie. And from Monday to Fridays, we do it. Ubedi di peche. Timika says CMG Sika Achedie, so ubedi di peche. CMG Sika Achedie.
Ubedi di peche.
Thank you. Congrats. Yamisha Koswada ni entna. Accra FM, yes, Citizen Show, CMG Sketch. We are grateful.
Thank you.
All right, so and a message 30 million. And a message 30 million. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. 1 yen in Temo and Cha and a cancer will be in and flying Kosia. The next 20 minutes, Messia 2. The match will be 30 million. Macha 10 million, macha 20. So we need ya ote 20 no. Me be bomb 30 million. Now for the answer. Mama back. So Harun, now let's go.
Let me talk for about 2007. It's true, sir. The communicators of NPP omunim near adia ombe defending. Because it appears every now and then scandals issues of economy. No, it's overwhelming to the extent say omofaha na di weaba omosa omuchia na nenam ha, and it is not propaganda that no omo defend it. It's about the reality of what Ghanaians are omo feeling within the confines of the country called Ghana. Me friend me mama about Ntos. Maybe son say, Mom, the business no. That's my mom's business. Or maybe son, how much is Ntos Adaka? Or bisa me say Ntos wo ho dear. She asked me, say Ntos wo ho to the extent say ubenya Adaka ato. Membisano concerning a radio program. Membisano say me pet Ntosa to every tamale because Accra Ntosa ni ho. Ye benye bia to tamale. Ano ka chem say Ntosa ni ho. Ntosa loka e 250 Ghana cedis e wo tamale. Olonka Ntosa lonka wo tamale. Misa bisano say olonka sign na ye betimi ebetime dru adaka wo se nto so san baby unya adaka na asese a ye bono because you can even almost that's what I'm coming
man say
yes because adaka
no mdi shinto no cry say almost
different
unya tete adaka
kesi say obi ebe ka kira wo say nto so adaka entamale eye 5500 yambisa nipa koro no say Ntos ehumbi na omoton 1500
ana on chiro baby
ana ye on chiro ye baby a the farm gate ana the marketer ubetimi because me nimpa say ntamale yen dot Ntos. We don't grow tomatoes in Tamale, no. Every Burkina ana na vrungu but emum just backyard near a watermelon there at least wenye bi. But not to that extent. Say we media commercial quantities. So say obi etin crime. Emo prices or arguing prices of tamale dia. Dia mebe kanu say nyambe tuani pakro no ka emma yen mo aye fre tamale. I'm telling you because you are using tamale as your base market to rate near yeton and near yeto won crime. What kind of nonsense is that? Na minua makaten timase me share every day statistical department. They were overwhelmed by the attack of the media stations with the reality. Nti friend no tutu papa. I listened to him. Now I try to justify the 23% no of the inflation rate. And I bisa no say uko malata Ntos last year, not even last year, this year, beginning no, what me top 5 for 10 cities. 5 for 10 cities. See, one, no, there be 1 for 5 cities.
Missing about 2 for 10 cities.
For 10 cities. Yeah. And you are telling us, say,
inflation is 23.
Mebanya na upatra no say last year, because that is what na oka. Say last year, how much was Ntos? And this year, how much is Ntosa yeto adakam? And then as at that time, the inflation rate as at that time was beyond 20%, 23%. So if today the inflation rate is 23%, he's trying to educate the daft. At least we were somehow, the economic background. Say, you have to look at the distance from last year May to this year May. What is the margin? What is the increase, the speed rate of inflation? You cannot tell me. You can't say that because I am buying the food stuff to go home and eat. So if you are using your book and then your margins and your speed at which your inflation drops or higher, and fire, it is about the pieces of Ntosa Anameto or 10 cities, and then the pieces of Ntos that I'm buying today. So today, onion is around, in the past, 760 cedis, 750 cedis, and that was somewhere April haya. Na Jenny sack of Jenny now is 750 cedis. Just April. Today we are talking about 1,500 cedis. So if you calculate the distance from April and then today, and then the amount involved, the increment, and you are telling me that the inflation rate is 23% based on last year and this year. I am saying, say, ABR, because he's been paid at the end of the month, because his foodstuffs are supplied for free to him at home, because so are free on your light bill, on your water bills, so he doesn't feel the reality. For which reason they can tell him to massage the figures and come and blindfold people who are in Accra and who are the learned.
Really?
Saunoka, my mother who gave birth to me said, Ntose nitamali. To the extent that you can get a Dakar to buy Krano anyhow. Yes. So where did you get that figure from? 1,500 from where? Fine. It is left to everybody. I am not doing campaign. Make sure if you are in government, continue to be in government, because I don't see how you will survive this when you leave power, unless of course you reason beyond me. Say where these people are taking us, it is not where I should belong, and come out. Let us save your life, because continuously, if it comes to Accra, say there's nowhere in Makwala, there's nowhere in Abubulushi, Kantamanto, and everywhere you can get food stuff to buy. Where are we headed as a country? Say the basic food items that you must involve them, you must add them. Those are the petty things that the prices are unbearable. So I want to mean talk. Jenny Ekosro, Ntos Ekosro, Kakadro anyhow. I mean, those things, where are we headed? Last
I can't
Saturday,
imagine in a rainy season unya kuntum.
This is Saturday. Saturday, the only thing I can say I bought and did not fail was contumbre. And you be na call ya me call Abubulushi, me name yiri na call ye. I drove her there. Me koto nema je you can say Amasa my market.
Okay.
Yes, I say free Amasa my market. Odi we brem, I got angry.
Now let's go.
Okro. They counted okro.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
20
6, 7,
cities.
20 cities, 10 pieces.
20 cities, yeah.
Odo, na we see 20 cities.
Yeah. Me ana me no me ana. Me ne me ba boy ne ofi. Me ne me ba boy ne ofi.
Just imagine.
Me ne come market. Even enra. Me ne come market. Ya toto ne man wie no busa say daddy, so what is happening? Enra. Anopay me ba adwuma na mesi me ye aduane ama no so be ko gym. Ena o say ne menye abunabunu ema no.
Yes.
Ena me suma no say onkoto kontomre wo junction so mra. I was shocked.
Yes. I think, sir, the only thing that I bought and did not feel it, na ye contumbre, 5 cities. Abra na ye turn 3 cities, 2 cities, 1 city, 50 pesos west. She say 5 cities per roll. And a roll, 1 roll no krano, and soon nipa.
No krano to na masamante, be wo 1 roll is in 10 cities.
Me say what ent me soon me 1 roll 5 cities.
Okay, now I see even pepper has become expensive. 1 cup is 20 Ghana cedis.
Yes. I have to substitute chicken with wole, so that at least a bit more balance. So that is how far as a country we have come. Sir, you cannot be satisfied. Your own motherland, you have become a slave under the regime of this useless president, the so-called human rights activist. Commander, and I mean say Utie court and some echo.
Yeah.
Utie.
Yeah.
Who tape no, and I utie tape no.
Okay, man, tape.
Mewura ho enra. And I'm still wondering, as a state, as a country, where lies the justice and freedom of this country? That coat of arm now for freedom and justice.
And come in first round near sign comma, so that we don't mix it up. Why? Okay, all right. So quick comment here. Berima Kwasi says because most inflation drive in Ghana is because of speculation. So prices go up exponentially in Texas. Most farms are commercial and are by the roadsides for easy transportation access. Private banks give them good loans to cultivate large vast of land. So food inflation is kept lower. Maybe low over here. I think it's about time Ghana invests in large scale farming or commercial farming instead of subsistent farming. And this one is coming from Berima Kwesi, Texas, US of A. And Berima Kwesi, a strong MPP guy. Now, and Berima Kwesi, what you need to ask yourself is, what has happened to our PFJ?
Yeah.
PFJ is meant to give us, I mean, a wholesale of foodstuffs.
Yeah.
Expand the food basket. Exactly. That is the plan behind PFJ, that we can produce more, eat some, and even export some.
Yes.
Now, PFJ, the Sika Ako PFJ, extra even free SHS. But we can't eat some, we can't export some.
Yeah.
We are now importing, and what we are importing, we are buying it like Asia Kobo or Wobosian.
Yeah.
That is the reality. So, media, Obekasa, Kasaye. All right. And of matter says, if contaminate costs, cost will say, yeah, you can get in Tosu when he buys 10 rolls to make paravasos. Okay. It's sad. All right.
If you look at US,
5%
of the population, just 5%. is feeding over 200 million people. 5% of the population in the US, the entire US. 5% population. What happens to Ghanaians? Bobie, can you tell me the percentage of Ghanaians that are deeply involved in commercial farming? We don't have them. So, as a graduate student from the University of Ghana, or the development studies and agri economists, what would be my future as a student or as a graduate agri student? The agri schools now you in this country, Bobie, your baby are free. Mampong, go there and see the number of agri students they churn out every year.
Yes.
They turn out to be either bankers or engineers. They have abandoned their profession because they have no role to play in the economy. They have created planting for food and jobs, and those the agenda was to create. It was just a political project. Let me call it this way: a political project to siphon money,
to steal us.
To steal us. That's what I'm saying. To steal our money. The year that planting for food and job was created, that year, do you know how much we were buying maize? That particular year in 2017, now a bro 350 and 370 something. Today, maybe say guana edasu ye juma. And how much is maize? Even at the farm gates. Even at the farm gate, how much is maize sold? One bag of maize, how much is it sold? Today, who beside the agri minister, who is busily chasing hotels, buying hotels, and forget his mandate as a Greek minister. So Ubisano baby or free. How much is maize sold? Want to make catch.
Anyway,
want to make catch.
I'll come back to you now. A comment here, Alex. Bobie, since 2018 to 2024, Nana and Bawumia have spent 2.9 billion Ghana cedis on the so-called PFJ.
Yeah.
And yet the world, come back here. The World Food Program have predicted for insecurity, food insecurity for Ghana from June to August. So you spend 2.9 billion Ghana cedis, then you have food shortage staring at you. Advertisers, they are dugouts, not even concretized. Okay, so let me leave this one. Berima Kwesi responses, PFJ was badly implemented because the then minister was focusing it on the individual small farmers for his political agenda to become the flag bearer of MPP. So he refused advice to invest in commercial farms instead. So PFJ implementation was a joke. So Berima Kwesi, these are some of the issues, and you keep on telling us Bawumia Beba. Meanwhile, you are in America. You know what is going on. Anyway, Charles, who be to add up, or you want to just move
from baby?
Fana Minsan Komra.
But one can be
see, that is why me person can move second round.
When we get to us out in Facebook, no, actually radio.
Wow,
as usual, everyone says radio, you don't know. So we are Kasaya, we make Kasaya. Now, Cora, winning Syria, me no Serena, no. Okay, I'm running be Miss Requa.
Miss Requa.
You pretend you.
Na obande
yennyina ye pretend you. You pretending as if say we are happy, but you are not.
Gabere.
Sabi ojun so kura ya ojun so ahwe.
But them be o mampon. O ba be sia no hwe anu so nka so ka be dey.
Oh, Syria yes ni nyina ye borrowed and to please ourselves to say as if say okay. Yenye okay. Asitire mo ye tene. Ama kwamna nipa omo nsra de kura sha se nsra de.
It's
but abai ne pese chinchina wujitum say. What for example, maybe free buno ba a year 2017 even abai se sign kura no 2016 me free buno ba nkraya me ko VIP na matua 50 Ghana cedis.
Yeah.
Na ma ba be dura kra. And then me here 120 Ghana cedi they account 50 na me tua no.
Yeah, 170.
170.
Unyensu onumia.
Debi over tax in car ho. Enti me no over calculations bi kire me na one calculating year. Na asebi ye besere mbese nka makati ba inside na me say tomato business na say ye baby. O yenya consultant bi amana tuefo. As you say no, ye have profit na ebam na. Kwamra ye beto bi abeton. Unze minister na ne mrante no mo kasa say ni eto no tamale na o de ba abeton ni say no. O de omo nkyere na mo madam bi otachima ya. Ono de obo no bo say na so o de be bada o be hye ne de a o de be ma wo. Eti say de musika say omo fa no tamale beton ni de makati o de ye nko. Na me a me say Africa ni nya daka be 100 be duru ahwe afi ye nya adwuma bio. Penkunta no mo bu no. Go come na 1005 na say de na ni ni ekai. Unya case ka 400 Ghana kura de onye wadaka ba ko 400. Say 5000 Ghana wa kra de a. Makanke a hit you.
Jackpot.
Kwabra, utie ma so ma mi kan ye pa. 80,500 plus 500 per a ni e beton 5,000. 18 kadaka bi aminu mi ni o 3,000 o de en ton 5,006 en ton 5,000 pepepe. Kadaka ba ku bi aminu mi ni nya 3,000 and the times 100 yes saying.
3,000 times 10 cry 30,000. Tikabinu mi enu ye share profit of 3 billion. Na sabi emfasu juma we wo ho. Ka ministers no kra mo ya mane enko mo abepe bo se mo maame no mo papa akodi sa adwa no. Komo amu bebo maame no mo papa no mane amo akodi sa adwa no. Enti no Ghana Statistical Service under this government. Nyambesa meka nyina ne say wa nkasa no bu nkonta na wode wo mu data ekodwom a ema no bebo wa bu nkonta, simple as that. Na makata adwene adwene nsuo mu na mo adwene a o kondo anu akoto bi awe no yetimi tam adwene kitwa bi hye won sam say 100 Ghana say ni yakwe adwene pala one friend say pitre adwene mad fish and a friend say no ma modify ni say catfish 100 Ghana cedis. Na the fish ba kwatu jaso atoto years 200 Ghana cedis. And I know I was shocked. Na minim say yen kan ni Kumase. Banda ensuo na no. And the obeka se fisherman de buy no. O na so ba 50 cedis. Now premain for call man pa. Na mu koto aduane. That mean if I that yesterday would na so to Koyebwa on the Primani. Then why a ton in there? Oyare say, says W says, oh, Moyo. Omo Fama will rembu. Cobra and real. And this a Gambia. Kora eni prisem na miko ni ediko ye yemu anka utimi di enije ka so mekoto nware mekoto adwene awe no kora premise no a jump ko almost 500% enti o ka 23 a otinso na no ni bu ofu premise no boy dey boat na no moto no ntaku ni nsempoare ene boat ni bi na 40,000 Ghana cedis. Crazy. The national security they are not presenting an accurate report to the president. Yes. That na been some before Kufado. No mo brief ba omi akura nka ba omi abekwa akogina me brawo. What I know is that the national security guy there right now called the coordinator. You know Gabi boy. No Dankwa Institute and Gabi no de ne kosheo. Omo I report even with Kandapa, they give all the report to Gabi. Oh, now Gabi as soon as so the Ese Kufuadote. And the any say Otto. Correct, no crab put that one aside. Hey, any dinner covering. Ain't you put that one aside. Ain't discussions are air coffee. And yet, about when I'm more, you're director of communications. Any or deputy director, any or advisor on communication, directors in Kwakunsia, any guonum, and the at least near Kosua Bontino, as and come here privy to. No mote, but sad story ni say, me am yet me munimno, mena mi kojum. And a minimnia, a ma FM, none of them may try na me am bored at the market. Me koba no. And I'm a team my wife I say when you say yeah you no more managing papa. Oh yeah. They are doing well. They are managing. Hey, easy. Miami Boda hono unsa so mu be ma na so be so bu kakra ba me rita so nyina chi still. Me tra ni me de mo so mo mfa nko na ese ma ne de se o mo de tintam mu ansa na o mo nya ne mo be ya aduane ma o mo krumu ye den edi. The point we are making is say kwabra asetenam ni anipa be die. Me say mediba akune strategically so me mane pa 12 months. So me body heavy. Oh body heavy man so oba no you any for the day. But M1 ni pedua no kra nyini ene na hoto. Ana pa me ne kwaku yeah be 10 11:30 na. O me dem ma 12 no power because me sure of anwumre ntino. Eza me botra na eza odi nso manage a ena ese nso no strategically who di agi so di na etu. Unya banku aja nungu so kakra na de watwa. Me breakfast no say ni. I mean heavy. So these are things are me kini ho an na TV ho na we na tomatoes debate abetwam minim wo mu anu o masetena mu yemakate na o mo kasa mu obi ka bia ene o mo pe 500 Ghana survive the week. It's not happening. Ehini ni ekwe Kwabena ehini ni ekwe bibia mfanshi o bibia enkoso sesi amaba mi bekwe say ya me bekro nyame o atasuri nko anim because ahana obaye no onamfo abetoto omo nyina no IMF kura nya approve omo deal omo de be survive makate kura onyanya bi no beka se o ma bibia wa man bi ena baby ami kro no nso no o kura de life support IMF no omo de to otwe me. No one is doing good. And this is where we find ourselves in. But they be also your bobusia begum emi ya kaye den ekosoro. Yeah. Kwabena me kotra parliament. As at this time I feel na parliament e be city. Ekobo 5 p.m. Ena utumu say ya ba kohwibra ma
obeba no abre.
Debi ya ba kohwibra ma abani ni hweye. Enti government my majority leader now, a leader of government business, Ebejina parliamentar. I no amunim say yemfa bill be a metal parliament on education. Talking about free education beside the Article 25. No jina ho be sapita no you say so free area meboa. No chita no nyoti and I voter region. Okay. Obisa say what to say or say on support to free education. On my ambrashe bedwafo atuka free baby I voter transfer bedru no other people no so other people no bibia ni one man talking about say the bill being passed by committee level and a bill no kra ba for first reading or second or third not government business ni oda no afenyo markings adan was Kwabena is of public interest. Tomatoes born and yentimi ndi tomatoes no Kwabena ndi of public interest.
I'll come back to
baby omode papa no koto ye maami BSc ne nan ya hye ne POP no enye winiba
yeah
enye ho na majority leader o free efutu enye ho na afenyo markings free
I think so
Kwabena ho no ye MP. The question I ask me say na anu ya no muka che say 98% of yare ya Ghana health insurance etiki care ni akoyi nipa free ambulance mu e wo constituency atokwan ho at the amana kudu at the point of death. Tinkwa kona ebisa say Mr. Speaker ka say any statement no na the statement na tuga na ban na mu ehunu say enye unim MPs o mko parliament nra majority nipa 12
omo maka ko campaign
out of 137 no omo aka ni nyina di ba omi achi nipa 12 ne bae and omo mum minority for no by nipa 30 because omo ehunu say munye serious omo ba brother mama Oma ba ukuada mama omo consensus here transfer.
I'll come back.
Afena mum
there was time. We have time, so let's do the need for them. We come back so that you make me as separate issues. No, live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Mame Moson Kai was a Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic Friday. Almost say bright soja capsules, bright garlic plus capsules. A bemo niaji your friend I was one night. In Timpacho Jodie Tango Prime Washing Powder Ubesi Enyema Ameniat na Ontari Mayusham I kama anyat wine yeast stains every Tarima Tango Prime Washing Powder na Ghana for Ajiatum ya se de babia udi sinema man say chiring water akasha nim or say koi na ekwajo de or Delta paper mail 0243 033033 onsa betumi aka omo ewo Tango Prime Washing Powder na Royal Chapter Property Group Limited almost say yanko teacher mante ni yanko je Ansah papa bi eno mo sai AC adan amde mansas no plot size is 70 by 100 80 half plot 3500 70 50 ni nyina cool price omo be ma bi teacher mante omo wo 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses omo eton ne bo no da form ni tua no flexible omo nsase no omo wo ensuo wo hodada electricity ena mo di market rose nso wo ho Yanko a Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Near Nomunko Kasai. From 025 651 5862. Me bosso 025 651 5862. Unsa ebetumi akamo. Eye CM Jessica chede night. Ene yeguso ye che 20 million, ye che 10 million, ye che 30 million. Wanya ntem obeka se Kwabena trimu odin. Enye mitrimu na eden. Eye wona ese botumu ntem. Mesi na mema amanfo di peche. Wa bo nso botuma ye heavy weekend yi wani agye. Fa ketu abeje kakraka. Odimma. I'll be back.
You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Where and remember you don't know. I mean, and I remember Drew. A new thing a burn may be a here, and to four and to four, and you'll be a pretty good Tratombia. And chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops beer. I was gonna have no beer. And that's a frame. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe FDA Fragile Kaise Tabia Takumye. Bemebia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Bills was here. If you say, I soon draw when you were in Bosia Bonshire Hoodie, Educhum, or Bibia, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Won't hear Susu, won't hear our now here no national ID card. Ain't it to Murikana Freyan was 0302 200390 and 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batang, Bank of Ghana and Sawo Bills microcredits Jumedium. Bills Bosia Bohon Adamfo. Kai say, Jumedi in Shishaka Crown.
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no me ho kra dweme say enu nti no manya award wa eye world best obian transe ema dompem ya de ka say anase mo boya de enka nto dem bio
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic esanyar wan te say ne ekuro etu no ne enka ewana num oba na be mo pa wo ene enyar wan kaye
na nsia ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no Greenfield adaromenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic our ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. I should share the pedie mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then the food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey cause some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betru esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e. E man meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh yeah. Hey. Give us in no. A man need ya bebusiamu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomunum dia. Na eni jeni ahwodeno. Wabrudo. Give us P capsules. And men me wadi if you do what you do kronkwan efa. Give us core capsules. A pay for a batter one more menu for an kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo drugstore beer motofonko Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And na Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FDA Aje Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Suzuza. The incoming president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Asos in Chemo Bibera or say Democracy. Sarah LKM Maniganama, Grata Shishene economy, I wanted to apans in education system. I was say friends and family government are all called the current administration in Ahocher, Mecha Hashepa, or Kodo, a shepherdin, Afraba, Obibiera, Osgana, yes, the Ahochena Dos, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, our everything crap to Erica Bob, they are build Ghana together. As the Mauritius, you are in there. Buona support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As the Mauritius, you are in there. When somebody can do see good governance card in the good governance card, your card, and you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card, what did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. Now also Ajos. One pedal what your good governance card. When it's Kaya 40, 30, 10 citizens so. About our short code *248* says hash. Now also ascend with it. Good governance card. Pedage was in a support to JM 2024. About a friend 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. My young Cambo, they am build a Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyamin Shra.
All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5. Yasia baby. Mamunya ha mamu Kwaba. Ye best titru adroba fo amonam ye motorway no so enso no egugu enti eye boko. Ena mesre emayo no ayesoma mu a mosu obi se enso ba na memra mese ne de wose bejira me store no era be se me store ha kakra na enso bebo eya moso eye efutuo eya a free good citizens eho de bremo good citizens ana meka say omo si asoma wa bayiwa na bia ene mewura abrabejira kakra na nso no bebo
how are veranda ni bi
hey how many good citizens esremu a ya no so no mo so ye before mo ball last hour e dey afaso ti mama nchase free chance so na me nkosa from ramesi
no chance me makata
no akowa
okay
ti akowa yanko na me dey baba be so
corona man no da asem
by 5:45 say
yes sorry no man no da asem so America won say Ghana be doing pempen so say a whole 1 week parliament is doing nothing because at the papa be any ho no mo aye den ye na omutuka betrase abra o minor so air conditions job 600 any chamber spend big money on them na say near leading government business no timi me waste a whole week. It seems say Afanyo Markins Kora or ya say a yem parliament in a kwaya mufaso your madia. Yemi ni mraso. And then last day our registration or quick one on it. adwira ne si ho ne no kwabra mani nye ho
ele ne koso
by force ISMPP for on pese nipa ni mfiri wo kura ese chinchina ache ye de ne be kokuru mo no akotwiri
na this for pray
o man pene but the point is baby to say banda kura de omo ka banda kasa na na farafo ni bi nso akọ ye omo transfer na omo hia driver ndi dua bonitri ho ama omo refer driver no ko eye comfort anochi sisi ameka sei ade na omo ya enye no so obi na nkwantre ne nso koye ne de a na omo kwa akodi abro matu aposifo am na omo anya one-on-one encounter say omo believe in intelligence omo say this government is gone aban we agu ekoda da 2024 elections was won 2023 they know omo eno ye election no practical no omo nim say MPP ni wo biu patapa pieto no makofa aposifo enso be omo a no maka kire o say wo de danduru a ye be hunu si agimia no afa abrante afri anom say oye special unit na de na afri na de na national chairman constituency young man who the fire di agro na kromo no kodu yankasa wo say ne ka ho nipa nwotwe no akwa gina wo say o ye special team a ye ba hanom ne yabe show muscles e wo hanom abaya aka no busumi nsia no oni akonwa so ya fa so ye professional police officer na ko onom no tan onom no kwan na hodo say na wonim akoye ne awkire adenti a ye bese ye de nkrofo free sampa ye bese ye de nkrofo free techima all these things kwabra anya adwuma and then last day big ups to all the party faithfuls entina me ka che NDC for say ye branch for no mani abreche ye kwara mpani for na ye da no they are really working entine oma endi day ni ye said ya 2023 ye twere din a na je mensa mo adwene ye omo say ombetimi akoye omo Ghana card fiasco no parliament a amfa enu nti ye ma ye ni bri ye ka kire party for say wo a wo bra so bia ko register as a sense nkrofo de ekom ne ani bra register no kwabra obi anhwe no so ye na final data no advice am de be ma all election directory through Accra FM no wo a wutiem bia ka kire omo say enne debia e be close air registration or transfer no omanebo amani ni team no kwabra final figure no before 7 p.m. na yensa aka omo maintain ene omo ade na de to all register number na obi am making sure say number na isi be print ama na anwumre no omo de ka dada no ho a saa pepepe na exhibition register no be ba na yeden etie na akotena owie na wanye calculations na say na ya wie nti wajam na sa ade bechi na exhibition be ba na maka 1002 bi akwa ho a sabre no kiremu aga na ni bia beka so wanye onema yi enti wo checks and balances bi enana mu close no last print out na ye de mamo wo EC office no mogia monwie hunu se zero no mienu ana miensa bi nye den emeka ho elections no ni nyina ye garbage in garbage out edina be call constituency no say edina na be to aba na on the 7th of December advisor medema ye party for no e wo hon no
wa unia MPP opemu wo yumi or say, if indeed you believe the government is gone, as is being suggested by the NDC guy in your studio, why stress yourself to make noise on air? Just sit in your home and form the next government. You want to form the next government with a policy of railing the export of lions.
Kwabena, we mean you know.
Oh, so I'll be the message about some kind of
what's the message on the year? Why? On the year, me and ya had a me by change the same name. Or damn, go for damn, by wenchi. All banana betty hanging, so to say. Me catcher said the government is gone. Besides that, they didn't muntimi approve or more presiding members across the nation. The government is no more. MPP are good. I just said, well, we need to go to a better home when him say, I'm fuck it up. Ghana for reject him. And Tim Crawford, Muyusu not touchy office. Eton second 10,000 each constituency. and the common assembly members they fertilizer and Wellington boot to car home 10,000 machete each constituency. Emo ko che carry almost MPP members. Kwabena they lost poto. Buru region 3 district penny approve presiding member. Now Bronyan Mote say Oma winning majority assembly members. And this woman organizer region on the presiding member of Brikum, UP Krum. Banda butter trade near the same as Sunyani West. 9 na kano Governor Damia ba wenchi bempre no bisa say ono de na attorney general ni nyina ba hodom no Kwabena otimi approve presiding member. The point is ye we near ye here omo support ye be approve because we have the numbers. And na me ka kire omo say the government is gone on tiasia omra from nye social media. Kwabena 2 ade e course wo court ndra no se me de toto nipa asetena mu a Kwabena mitimu se nipa areho ede na beba otrim amwa describe a whole tribe a friend say tribe say omu ye cheap because one person odi ato forcing eco jail Governor Dame Buruni Kwabena bunu force ba intesa ebio mibisa me ho say enti se Ghana a civilized society under Nana Akufo-Addo sempanimfo do mato atentene na ano ene atemu ano no Kwabena anokwafo wo mu a the moment attorney general entimi antinai say oni suspect no ending komo ofun so no Kwabena sa asem wenka se ebotugu so nim say tiamra se obi ofa lawyer ni na lawyer ni di na sem mano a asem bia pese oni ni ka bia o ka through the lawyers na attorney general yate say oni the suspect edin komo ofun so say a suspect ni na eka say ono na eka na suspect ni beka say Supreme Court judge fie ye hia mprenu ye hia mprensa na Kwabena say justice system no ko do say ye negotiate no dem any ababa implement here. I feel sorry for Ghana. And me say, in any day, okaze Ghana constitution amendment ben pa ni yenye omua. Kame me number 1 be say ye kokotwa ye modua. O bodua no so aboje agini dua. Bo state attorneys ni nyina dua. Se wo abefa kuntura say, se me nka me so off na, me say asema me bedie. Se judge uchi asem na medejo prosecutor achi na medejo me anso medeje me ho enti ubo senka court said their role is so just say ko mu amudi nukure nkwa na nka obran ko mbekwa akosama obi wo court anyesa ni esi nra ne na de che no was shameful said nipa ono na so protect enkrofo right no onu mom e na make sure say enkrofo be suffer injustice na mashenkom aye miami nua panini deputy attorney general tua lawyer tua boa panyini every buno for the integrity nenam lawyer tua okasa ya broso okasa obi nkodi I say aboa we kodi ni makotre nkodi ni mako emachi aponchirani meti hu fifiri woti ase edi lawyer tua o comments e was asemu a e koso e hu no including Dr. Opuni enche dabi enyina ne mo ne Godfrey Dam ye beba be hia bono ye ne ye be hia ye na se achia ye ho na sabi wanyi obi se kumbunu ni na ya abrofo ne adi kum abrofo a ye be se hia enche but obi nka se obi favor obi but ne damedi aye ato forcing ene ne a elo atuamudi ye Opuni mu ni ade no Kwabena Nyankopon be ka o masema momo na judge maame say wa no so minim say nsema oti na sumundura any extent of crook discussions course between attorney general no ni we no Kwabena wallahi say asem we ni etebia no minim say ato forcing obenya ne fa ahodie apia bonten say their facts na yeden e kire no enye sa e bon.
All right, so that's it live on a Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Chaze Kajatu Mienko.
Komanda.
Point of law.
Medase. Tasako wa kabia. But
company Charles and Charles tomato exporters.
Commander, Meko court straight. Na makase revelations aba efa Atuforcing and 2 others. Prosecution we won and a trial we know. A damning, a revealing, a preposterous, and to put it mildly, embarrassing to the judicial system of this country. Commander Enimguasi said we are talking about a Supreme Court judge in person of Justice Yoni Kolondi, Attorney General, conventionally the head of the bar, and an accused person or yet Richard Jakwa. Commander, for me, all these 3 individuals deserve nothing short of summary imprisonment. Nipa men standing in ya boni for. First, Justice Johnny Kolundi was swear oath said he will be fair to all manner of persons. Said if you be fair to all manner of persons, there Nipa men any dinner trial. Why did you elect to meet one of them with the Attorney General? And not in your office, in your private residence. The mere fact say bail conditioner did 2 Jakpaso. Mu negotiate with the Attorney General bu vary ye anko court. A issue. For me, your maya ye boomra ye warfare and Yoni Kolondi should not be holding himself as a judge in this country. We should strip him of that title. Sir, yeah, Messiah who say how many of these cases, backroom negotiations and Akoso between Judge Yoni Kolondi and Gofredame? Me ye na fi hono. Not my bad Jakpaso. Commander, Jakpasi or starting say or your way he felt apprehensive at the time na only attended and come with dear which say, oh, help me and let me set you free. Do you get it? And or forwarded documents to come Attorney General, mewa. Yeah. To do what? To incriminate Ato. Is that not the basis? Sure. If not the basis, why would you have sent documents to the AG? But what sending document only now your meeting? The only reason why Jakpa decided to speak now is because the lawyers are fairly knowledge prosecutor. Attorney General a challenge a court a bogu.
There's a breach of agreement about.
And you know, or you're culpable of the crime. Do you get it? All Jakpa is doing is playing on people's emotions. He is not innocent. Anka omu jana, omu pleading no submission of no case no. Ena AGG 2 more. All these public rights matters are Jakpa yenankema. Anka recordings are why wouldn't have been out.
But then it's a Kobasa as well, which means they will find it difficult continuing Atuforcing's case since Jakpa is the star witness for a state prosecutor.
I don't get it.
Jakpa is a star witness, right?
Yeah, but they were going, according to one narrative, they were going to exempt him from the case. So who was going to be the witness besides?
Yes,
he applied to join. Also, he was playing along that.
You see,
I think, sir, almost Martino. That is what I'm getting, say. I say me no wa be deal.
According to
deal na be.
According to proceedings, or see he requested to meet the Attorney General.
Yes.
So it was on his behest. Or no share here. Do you get it? He made the request to meet the Attorney General.
Really?
Yes. Go and read. The first meeting. You see, no our serious so our bail condition before we move to that pre-bargaining. Pre-bargaining is the second part of it. The first was the bail condition. The bail condition, we are told reliably, say Justice Johnny Kolondi intervened.
So the cousin, no.
Very good. Now, into many who need cousins who walk out to honor. Does it mean that when we get case, we will not get anybody to speak for us? Is it ruled by cousins or ruled by law? Are we ruling this country rule of law or rule of cousins? No, it cannot be the case. But my disappointment, biggest one, Ghana Bar Association. No, I am tempted to think that bar is empty.
But it's a chop bar.
Nobody is sitting on the counter.
No, the bottles are empty in the bar.
Nobody is sitting on the counter.
If not, you see.
Today is Friday.
It's not beer in heaven.
Is it? It beats my imagination. Say, offer the judiciary. And na ye guna ni mo asise judiciary din and ye twin wo gata mu sei na the Ghana Bar Association anka more voice where you supposed to protect the professional integrity of the judiciary the makamanu too. This is not good. This is not good for the image of the judiciary. You see, already we have a situation now. Lawyer ni accusing a chief justice. So what did bribe $5 million? Till today, nothing has happened to the lawyer. Chief Justice what this Kennedy or Kofi, nothing has happened. And the Yakaya know and nobody is talking. Do you get it? I consider Lawyer Kosafifa is still working as a lawyer or in this country.
Kosafifa is a man of integrity.
Yeah, he's still working as a lawyer in this country. Meanwhile, Akwesi Anim is
my brother. Why?
Meanwhile, Chief Justice Akwesi Anim is on retirement as a Chief Justice. Why did $5 million bribe? One you know one. One you know one. This is the issue. Not to think say Ghana Bar Association will come on what to. You see, the sad aspect of it is this lawyer Frank Davis. Warazi, Wabedina Secretary of the Bar Greater Accra, Wabe President of the Bar Greater Accra. At almost time, about no year president or year member of Ghana Bar Association, and no move motion in court to remove Justice Aban. Say, or you're unfit and proper to be the Chief Justice of Ghana. Or not Chief Justice, and then go for damage there, but there was that be. Who defended Dami? Now, Dami, a bonny Cassie. It is a judicial crime that can never be covered. Now, so who was Shema? You see, the trial judge was emphatic in her ruling, and your advice. It was not advice.
It was a judgment.
It was a judgment. It was part of her ruling.
Yes.
But then she's speaking, you see, or passing judgment on presumably the head of the bar, who is the Attorney General. So she has to be decorous in her choice of words.
But it was a judgment.
And Okazo, or no, she strongly believes that Babia Dinedrun, the next, will recuse another lawyer of the Attorney General to do it. That means that you are not there. You are your Attorney General's department, the Minister of Justice, and no individual. It is the office. So say, wow, some about let another lawyer. There are competent lawyers. It's not because they have Ivy League lawyers. And to stay away and let another lawyer take over. And I think that is the right thing to do. For me, I'm disappointed in Ghana Bar. I am highly disappointed in this bar. But I'm not surprised.
I'm surprised that can
it's a product of Listowell School.
Omo president
live on Accra 100.5 me patch me time no ko Haruna ma onyai ma menka man for say CWOS 5050 engine coolant se wan to bia bo engine no ban ai bo engine no ban na fe the radiator tank no so e ma na nwina so kwa minim se wo hwa wo ko no minim se wo frɛ no Mr. Ma me time no. Kwame say me the next 10 minutes. So Osman can't man for 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant or the aba edwaso eboa car engine. Bills microcredit a quick credit and a omasesa omudin ayeno a Bills microcredit. Omaya juma Ghana in 15 years ni. Inti emudie integrity die omukurabi ose fa ho bebo omoy top choco ai eya na nkoda ne pe ena ni chocolate no omode ni 3 in 1 chocolate drink ne so aba you know so omo pe papa anyway so I think
quick one quick one masemba kwa mi joto to ho me ba escape me Mustafa sports minister. On fan any enswade majo mama so. National amputee team. Omukwaji African Cup back to back omushe.
Enye no enswade o kasa.
Omushe Morocco.
On fa ne kro no Jimmy kro no efi na busu. You obi agwaji ska na kasa on famra.
Aban no debitio aban no. Debi na wadidi o matem pasa.
Ena make no.
Disability for we no. Omaji African Cup back to back. Omaji asa defend. Na omo ban wini plan as sports minister ma omo na so omo ba bedru Ghana na John Mama hunu say oh enkrofo die ne ya ma omo ama disability fo nso a national black challenge fo omo nso ay motivated enti no me adofo aboa me $10,000 mo meje in the form of motivation wo frɛ omo a wo kasa wo manim na sabi wo no
ya kire mu yi ose sika won ko chinchi ko cheche ankrofo mo jeje na om famra
dabi o se won ni table so na eso om collaborate bibia fa enye school
dabi na nya the same thing
it's association GFA kwaji sponsorship dabi GFA kwaji sponsorship om the breast sports ministry
dem so ka kan yi
chesa mu de sika bia mu pe bia di
o sika om ko chinchi ko ye
sika bia mu pe bia di na nkanya sa kwabran yarefo ani obi asabi ne ho adi
na we omunim yarefo
dabi o obi a ne ho adi dem okokobbo modern so obi cha na de a
just thank you
oh down
yeah say Haruna no dia for 8 minutes ni we mame
kwara we de mame nchetie fo na me sre se mama ntem na me nchia gbedwafo ne won so me mo abaso ram se me ba no me tie kakra nsuo no the way si to no
ya nyezi
ebe papa se be ma
awo mo ho no
nsuo to papa ebe bia ha se kure
nsuo to wa sa
eni minim ne ko se ebe bia che wonti
ama na afi me tie si krom no na misuro sa nsuo mo da ya na ntam enkra nsuo so de eboa na efa wo
na mane ntom fa ba bia me ko am fa kofi
eno na ma me a bit late na kwabra say na yeka judiciary na people think say you know ase ye de ye ho na ten na ase ye pese ye ma ekofu bi how sebi asem ento da ema onko court ema ye mu ntanchia ntia woda ana say ade a wonim se e wo se perepere yo adwuma na ema omanfo nyina ho to mo nipa bi pese omo yema saade no ede ehaw ni abenedie beto omanfo so a onti ase but I think that the last time I went to court over a public interest story was when I went to court. I took the Ghana Medical Association to court. I can state it authoritatively that because of Sir gesture now may render my society ninti and doctor biara ntimi kura anka so wɔ strike into the lives that we could have lost or we would have lost due to or owing to doctors are almost strike ene sadie no eni hobiem and I thank God say any day bia me kai sa Ghana Medical Association for court amedi omo koye no anyhow omo hu say judgment no was going to be in my favor and they had to rush to their offices or their consulting rooms the happier I become, because at that time you could tell say even though not justice was on its wobbling legs na enye deteriorated said the NETA. And everyone in this country knows that justice is for sale. Everyone knows that we don't have even justice. There is injustice. In fact, we don't have a chief justice. We have a chief injustice. We have everything that is injustice. And when reports come out, now I'm so lucky. Me wa platform bi so amene a judge for Kukudam, US for London for judge for you. I mean a judge omo triwa bob bill penny for Kukudam. Who say omo so no omo justice system no say o retire krana you still become a consultant to the judiciary. And Kwabena say o shed ye on my way ya. Me ana me nka se pudu nche, but I believe say one day e betimi ahya ma ye dinejo na ebema ayense na ho ama bia sabra Rollins ema abenedie ba ebusua bi mu ntemu a ene ye wo Matthias no public no e de omanu ko see Rollins so without investigating what they have done. Judge oji adamudie ebu ntenchia na asema bana Rollins kwenye onye koku omo asoja fo bi no mbufu ye ena omkoye
but odame nye judge o
ena me chese odame no onu na influence judge, so he doesn't get justice, he buys justice, and that is injustice. He doesn't know anything law, he hasn't argued anything law. And untina Kwabena and they bepim neno. Can you imagine say judge to me? Uni report trust high judgment no. Say o birth certificate. And yet your friend is saying a required document for anything but the birth certificate now wono a passport ne de ubetimi de your friend is saying what's the term they use? Primary document. Now, Kwabena, if you have a president who has no certificate but is a lawyer, if you have a secretary who has not gone to any, your friend is saying university before but is a lawyer, and that is what Godfrey Odame. Sometimes I find it difficult to understand how come such a person is a lawyer. Because if you find out, say, these are the lawyers and these are the justices we have. Now, Kwabena, Udaso Jidi say we have what we call justice in this country. Then it's you that has the problem. I pray that one day it doesn't happen. But if it fails not to happen, na esi say ye gina enioma ekoso so na atuate dom ne nioma atimi aba Kwabena ebeyehu wo ye lawyer kan hu say ensema ye kan no ekoma wo because bedu baby no wo be hye wo wig na dia kodi maku achi because ha wig no unya court mpo na dia kowura we are judge a dwene hu mienu wo crowd de nyame aye wadom ukra certificate akufo do we ni certificate we wutimi ma ne frew o se ma atemu onko sei then say you slow say you dey yon o twi wodi na hin wadu kroma o pre dabre akufo do acha bosumi nsia no onye ma mpani biem etia den na momma sabi pare yo ene atentere ne enya adwuma ewo mamu nipa oye deputy minister ono ani minister no kura ba begia atum se me na me man authority se on sign LC no na kwabra LC eye payment obi sign LC anu eye payment mo na mo ye payment no mo de mo anko court mo wi a wo na wutu eska no wo se obi na cause financial loss to the state anyway a matter that is sub judice obi bedwin say ye ba bebu asem no aha but the court has the biggest and the mightiest, if not even with time, and we are knowing day by day through Yenua Jakpa, the man of the moment, say Akwei Gofred Damia say Dam who's a those or fa ubia to say a dam pare ni din dam ni di animu Gofred dam ni di animu. Then you are able to tell why Akufo-Addo no or forward just about dam as an why. Media means that time will tell. They should do their worst, but I know say with time. Obia be who no create woman. But Kwabena paramount to all the Ekoswono. Unim say at same way Magana phone who say Senator Mahama will vision say or talk ambulances 200 I'm on my way.
Of course.
And he was not going to buy them and put the constituency names attached. Constituency being our hospital. Kwabena what to say Ayawaso West Hospital. Etino medibesi na yabonyame mpa say ne pe enye ho na ne mre so emfa adansidie papa emre my Ghana. Amen.
Amen. All right, so that's it live on our Crown 100.5 Citizen Show. Yeguso. Me pacho de what we need 3,000 no. But more than ye frau phone sa peke. But more than peke. So you feel ni pa so a ene ye hu. You feel ni pa so a ye hu. Unyo feel ni pa de ene peke. Na ye no nka so radio so na ebo din Emma Obia Kajagum Yankwe Kajagum
Meda say Ebusia Ebama Adwo ama wa Kwaba e de aba Accra 100.5 kase fidie kase so Accra ene Ghana ewiase 10 time ni na Obia 80 wa ha ya tena se de ana chese eye nkomode ene enwumere mede ebrew odofo mede ebrew de na efri Benji Estate enchen ena ye de ebrew na se de awo hwe nsu a etuto ya me pacho enkran asetena aye hu enkran asetena aye bibia wo ho obi bekasa aye something which is there enti enyimre me pacho yiyu asuma na tie me na me de enkomode ena ebram se ejapade kase bi e wasase su a esese nipa epebi na ebetimi aboa no a me pacho enye bibia se asase na asase egumu ahodo bebre na asase pa ena meka achiro ana medi hu adanse ede amam mesro se medi asase papa ho adanse ede achira odia na ye Benji Estate and Investment pacho she no so mame ye Benji Estate and Investment me pacho we achira o se ye nkrofo a yesi adan ye di nsase hu dwa na afa bibi biara efre efa adan sie ho no me pacho ye hu edwuma eno ntimesra tie me na utie mi kosia obehu se me kase mfaso baba so ama oye pa na sadia edin etie no kofi nyameche Ghana fo kofi edin wei me pacho mentoto na ase sense eno ena medidi hu na eno ena medenam eno ntime mfa bibi fon e ma oda me pacho fa phone ana fa pen ne paper na je numbers na me pacho manusia ana miguso amikase ya ene ye ending komo efa nsase papa ubenya ato ewo enkra ha na afi nsase a eho edwo nsase a langard asembia eni ho nsase a enye matra makwe nsase a usika enkonka kem nsase a yenye obukata eno ho adanse ena wunua oba wadanfo kofi nyameche medi ho adanse akyerɛw ahoma no eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 887 mijidi se wenya number no pepepe mesan abasu biem je ba kunsu eka ho 0554 3 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 66 02 0553 11 66 02 Benji Estate and Investment ehun adanse ena mebedi achem odofo enkranya yeti insuo to a na insuo eyirinya insuo to a na nkrofo ehun amande insuo to a ni fie wrantu no nanso na insuo etu no esanse ye drainage systems no enye saa nso so ena ensase ho asem akoye bibia ewo ho a ne ka akoye kana age nsreha ana age nsrepe a ye ka ho asem a enyeye nanso papa me di hu adanse e de akyerew ye Benji Estate and Rare Investment anase investment hu nkomo ana me ka akyerew me pa cho ensase ne de ye wo miamia bebre nanso enyimre ensase mienu ana ekro ana bronu mienu ehu adanse ena me di akyerew eno nti ya ndwumedie ya to din se promo na ye ka promo de ana kyese ayade a ya tete ne boso na ye de abafo anka kane no ye nsase a ewo Shy Hills. Me pacho yensase e wo Shy Hills. First na ye 25,000. Sa 25,000 ayati ye de so kra. Ebi mo de eda so eburu 25,000. Obi to ni de 30,000. Mpacho insuo to insuo yi na etoi. Na so de second etutu form a e form ye den. Anase sika ewo ho nanso ninya eye den enenti ma me papa wutie me oba unua wadamfo kofi nyameche asase ewo Shy Hills enho adanse ena medi echewe ma me ntwa ho emfoni enkyerɛ na saa Shy Hills asase me pacho eya asase a ede yie na me pacho san ya asase a ewo akoso mmokwan so me pacho akoso mmokwan so ena asase eda na asase ewo Mahama Junction near the tourist area me pacho ewo baby aye tourist area obekọ ho mo no me pacho obehun se ye wo enwe chimpanzee ahodo obehun se wo kwan no ho na ade aha sa ebia hoi na me kirew ewo afi esan ba children's playground a ewo sa ebia ya make me pacho eni akire o mani efi roll kwan ho e de akọ baby ansase wa me pacho obroni beka nse stone throw enya ade akwan ewa nsase papa we ya eda so na yesan ama wakwanya mo akwa ukuada ene memene ne biara Benji ye pese wokohwe esanse insuase ase etoto edu opebre mu a na hu oba papa sa no be papa ya na obenya stretch marks bebre mpacho ubehu sa na no be papa ya na ne nti be papa insu tobre mu ntu na wo so ubehu asase papa se insu to a ejina so anase eya asase papa me pacho Shy Hills asase a medi hu adanse ekyrewi ye de ma 15,000 but your first na 25,000 say say ye ma 15,000 na 15,000 no kra ye nju sikebum me pacho ye say tuatua ne nkakra de ye hia nyina ne se fa Ghana sika foforo 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man me pacho tiemie me se fa 2,000 Ghana cedis fa beto ase man na ye mfa nkwa asase no so wukuada anase memenenda na kwhwe asase no na enka ne ma obre ene adaje ne tuatua ne nkakra 6 months ana 3 months said ya wa ho odentie na me pacho tuatua ne nkakra unya ewo bebia unya kofi nyameche ma dwene ho ntinye eduro nkwa na mede ma unya apomuden nkwa me ma apomuden wi ampacho me ma obebi nso ada baby papa nti Shy Hills asase ne ye bon donkomi enya Shy Hills nkwa me pacho Chopoli enso asase eda ho a eno so ye bon donkomi ede ama na obebi se Chopoli asase no nso so me pacho ehe ena eda me pacho Chopoli asase nso so eda baby a eye afrawo kwan no so okwa afrawo kwan no so me pacho near the Segleme project no baby e won Segleme project no baby e won eho ena Chopoli asase eda saa ho no anso so ena new airport ya ye be ye ho adwumen eno nso so eho ena ewo me pacho hye no nso ma me se Chopoli asase ene Shy Hills nsase ye keke obroni say well demarcated just ye yiyi akwan insuo akanea awo ho a me pacho obetimi atena ho na nso wabo ho adwa na ma me ntwe wadwene nsi ade ba ko so me pacho say landlord fo ene efie wurafo ho aya homete obia or hide dan bia won kran ha mo beka no kra akyerɛw nti eno obi si single room kra o se me ko me fie on ka se me ko me dem me ko me fie nti mo mpa cho won so ye fie wura ene nti na me ka kyerɛw se ye bo asase ye deda ho ina don ko me 15,000 and a fabaje sa asase 70 by 100 pacho she no so mame 70 by 100 asase and 100 by 70 mame me pacho mesrew tuatua ne nkakra nkra we ne baba ho so no we sidan esi so sara enso so ena me pacho chopoli asase ena shahils asase me pacho obi biara opese wonya bibiara ya homa bofo a yedi di djuma ewo ya so eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 0887 anase 0553 0553 116602 0553 116602 and into pacho ye once a sinibi ewo emia bebre bacho ye will be o santo bacho ye will be o come to 25 ye will be o pram ye will be o dodo wa pacho e doso and into me dia obofo se ono na ne nam ho apaso na chese ono ne dia na ye current one and into me pacho bomodern se chopoli asase and afi santo asase ene nsase ahodo ina obenye bi na mbom se si ade de ahu jaso a bacho ye twawe na ye ti ho poma na ye cheche said ye titi abetie no na ne chemu ano no me pacho eye chopoli asase ena afi mesrew eye Shah Hills asase bomodern na osa enkebi mesrew se e bia ubebisa se so sika nkwa na ye deje asase mpacho debi enye sika nkwa obrone se barter trade me pacho barter trade uwe japade fufuro bi epase wo de gya asase pacho ene endi hu enkomo ana me pacho mesraw se wo car bi a is in good condition pacho ejinane naso wo car si bi opese wo de gya asase a pacho obetimi ene akasa na manwa ebetimi age wo car no ana ebeji ejapade kon no a wo kan no na ya mawo asase na wonso wotimi ede aye wade a opese wo de ye afi ya so ye ho nso so bacho ye building construction ye see dan adan bia bi shenon so last week me ma wote asese ye what types of land enya asase bia ene ye si abansoro wo so enya asase bia ene ye si more wo so ene nti uba Benji Estate and Investment e be kire won asase no dia ye di si abansoro ene dia ye di si fisia afi nso so ye wo nsase ededa akwan ho a me pacho eno nso wo pese wo di ye filling station wo pese wo di ye malls ahodo wo pese wo di ye shopping malls ahodo anase opese wodi project bia eye so attractive to public na me pacho obetimi aba na eno so ya ka ho asem hye no so ya asase no eye 70 by 100 and 100 by 70 nti ye won sase a ededa akwan ho a pacho obetimi ene edi nkomo na yetimi aboa ekasa meken ne infoni ahodo a opese wuhu ewo Benji Estate nso so me pacho obetimi ahwehwenye ewo www.benjiestate.com www.benjiestate.com me pacho Benji Estate one word ebomba akon hye so emame sara nso ne social media Benji Estate on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, etc. me pacho Benji ye ho nso ye wo na fe obrone se ye motto follow your vision and own a property today. So follow your vision and own a property today. Benji Estate and Investment. Me pacho ye won sase bebre. Inso to femu eyeden. Eno nti ne ye promo e de ama obi biara wo tie Accra FM. Na o tie kasafide yi so baby biara wo se wo abrochi. Ana oni kasemu pacho foreign land ana wa manano. Me pacho obetimi ene Benji Estate and Investment edi enkomo na yamau asase fofofo a every 25,000 Ghana cedis ebedu 15,000 esan say ye jisika na so wade so ayade yensa asempacho mansu biara eni ho ahensem bia nso eni ho ahemfo a esese womode wo monsa hye krata ase aban esese agitum mepacho ya ye hu ina adwuma ache ye start adwuma ye enye nne na mbom ebra so se Ghana fo ankasa ekache say yenyi ye ho mpie esan say wan mpo a wo adwuma enso eni yi wo ho apie dia ende ye nso yeyi ye ho apie ene ntime pa cho bra baje asase a manso eni ho asase a wuntutu mirika enkohwepo asase a mepacho wo ho enkyere asase a yenye obukata eye Benji Estate mebre no ayebe me sore so a ya homa bofo no eye 0248 78 0887 0248 78 0887 and I say 0553 116602 Benji Estate and Investment. Or say follow your vision and own a property today. Unia oba wadamfo kofi nyameche Ghana for kofi yesu amba yebesan ehia biem yede kasabo a ye no nsia de no eto awso meda wase enyi we fidie no emfiri ha.
Afunka TV say trains and Ejimo National Theatre and I miss me bad the see the name de abomebra.
Okay, but you know me the Andrew now where?
Me the Esther.
Madam Esther. Oba program no hunu sen.
Me buy a program there come bibia come upon church I don't found to me boase I don't much na ya ti ase bia so program there come
nyama ben sana wankasa won so wetime hia okwa betimi ede adwuma.
Okay, my cinema bebre Parazone liquid soap biodigester painting maybe because of painting, but some years no painter.
Okay, and then I be catch on one or more active programming once our monthly might be then I be catch.
Me catch me na say almost some bra me mesia and Sunday Juma I have no higher boko I don't see a better mawati asie and I so ne bonya Jessica keeps we do benya o Sunday Juma. Now why work school won't go school obetimi about the same day you better mawati asie we Juma so I bet me that side job we Juma so job.
Madam Esther you das baby me dey the Andrew now when Miss me dey the Emmanuel Benfe na you know I don't do ba. Oh, the Edinburgh media say a nam juma bia a mudi wa say omotuel sana juma no na me so me hwe no na me ho say e me hwa e da ya bia me na bibira mo kan na be bo me timi twa say me so mra na me so bibi ya da e say juma di timi ba ya na say no na de na be ka che ye nuan mo fi a omo ntimi em me hwa sa adwuma ye bi. Oh, we are no the emotive na e kware ya le aba no na baba rehwe enti the message say we fi no bra ba bia bati bia bo so me say no o ti admit no ba biara but modina ne to anamo na so bla ne beti na behwe na obeya o so lebo ama bibia ye bia so akoso jama
me gidi se wati adanse a enipe binum edi efa network for societal transformation radio adom project e yemfa so amenipa bebre onso ba menim se ebetimi ayenhira edi ama make for network for societal transformation ayetwanitia efrey next make for edi ama the pacho di kan fa number me de to the currency omodi afa ye number ya me de air to the answer ye number no 0244 474093 0244 474093 0244 474093.
Mami Odende. My response is two. Thank you again and again. Thank you so much. respected party leader and flag bearer, Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the next president of our beloved republic. Your Excellency Lordina Mahama, members of the diplomatic corps, Nime Name, Nananom, Tobio, Mamao, our national chairman, the general secretary, the entire leadership, from the national through the regional constituency to the wards and branches, to our devoted, hard-working and teaming supporters and sympathizers, many who have traveled from across the country. To you all, I extend my deep appreciation for endorsing my nomination and for accepting me again. To my family, colleagues and friends, all those who have sent me volumes of moving letters and voice and written notes and songs and prayers of support since my nomination, please accept my undying gratitude. My plea is for all of us, bound by a shared vision to see our country take a turn for the better towards realizing that vision. I know you can, and I know you will. Your Excellency, Ayebida, President Mahama. Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before I go on to other important matters, please let me state my understanding of where we are as a country, as a nation, and the implications of what lay ahead. The election ahead is not so much about Ghana making history, although that is important. It is not so much about returning a competent president back to power. It is not even about producing the first woman vice president, historical and exciting though these are. It is not only about bringing the NDC back to power, although that is indispensable in our current circumstances. The elections ahead and winning them is about winning elections for a purpose. The purpose goes beyond those enumerated above. The purpose is the opportunity to heal our country again. It is about the opportunity to pull Ghana back from the precipice of destruction, of normalizing corruption, of incomprehensive greed, from deep despair. The election ahead and winning it for our party is about hard work and abiding sacrifice. It is to embrace everyone in building a Ghana that functions again. It is to work towards a Ghana where citizens have confidence and hope and are determined to regain their independence of thought and of agenda. We must work towards a Ghana that at the very least can feed itself. We know we can. We must work towards a Ghana where the law truly works, where there is shared prosperity, where democracy has not become a fluke, where people are not abused, and where the basic necessities of life are not denied the majority. It is a chance to work hard towards building a country where citizens do not feel disrespected or intimidated or ignored because of the way they vote or the language they speak. The victory we seek as a party is to invite everyone to the onerous task of rebuilding a broken Ghana, of restoring hope in a manner that is capable of, and evidenced by its history and achievements, especially the recent ones under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. My brothers and sisters, we are not in ordinary times. This is not news. Some of us have been around for a while and have experienced the to and fro of politics in Ghana. But never have we experienced the levels of greed, unbridled arrogance, unrestrained impunity, sheer dishonesty, barefaced hypocrisy, incompassion, as displayed by this incumbent government over the past 6 years and more. And distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the task ahead is formidable, much more than it was 4 years ago. When people ask me, why are you doing this? Let me explain. I remain inspired by the fact that as a people, we have faced terrible situations before. Check our history. Please don't begin with the Fourth Republic or the struggle for independence, although these are also important milestones. Go hundreds of years back. In those hard times, our forefathers and our foremothers too did not throw up their arms in despair. They fought back. They resisted. They sacrificed. They persevered. They brought back hope when there was none. They picked up the pieces of a broken people and carefully and strategically sewed them back. And they left for us a legacy of selflessness, of true patriotism and pride. It is our responsibility today to leave something better for the next generations. Giving up is not an option. We must all soldier on. Across the political divide, across social and professional groupings, among the youth, you hear complaints and stories concerning state capture, where this government has chosen to use its power not in the broader interest of all Ghanaians, but to favor a small clique. What is that? John and I have agreed that whoever has participated in the plunder of the state must be held accountable. And my friends, this is not a threat, it is a promise. It is a promise which is premised on the wishes of our citizens across the political divide, and it is hinged on the principle of accountability. Let us face the facts. Today, what do we hear? Is the promotion of ethnocentric elitism which is masquerading as intellectualism. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is elitism masquerading as intellectualism. It is weakness strutting as courage, and crony capitalism masked as development in freedom. It is shameless hypocrisy pretending to be objective. These will never move our country forward. Rather, the most significant achievement of all these has been a country in near insolvency. Its natural resources such as water, land, and even the environment in rebellion.
Okay, so a quick one. Let me just remind you of this advert. And every Friday, I just want to remind you about this very John Mahama advert. Obina ye channel, and I minim pakra or ye the brain behind this advert. But I strongly believe that person is a prophet. You see, enya nyame adwuma nko ne se wa hye kasok akogina sorry demo. Yeah. Onyame wo kwai bebre so a ofre nkrofo use omo ewo ema oman. You get me? Onyame wo kwai ofa so frɛ nkrofo eye call. Ofre wa o use for a purpose. All right, so young go here's a video we.
Look at the big hospital. It's so papa.
Yes, so ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads. What? Here they be, papa.
Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa moye dede. Abba, because of small construction you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't go me. Come and see, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to change.
Are we walking? Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Come back.
Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
Advert way. And yeah, bittersweet. I'll say this is deep, very, very deep, very deep. This concept, very deep. I hope, sir, the NDC campaign team, now the campaign team is in place. So they will put things together. Amanfa Omukoja Ekufuado 2016. I am telling you about 80% enenu omu. Especially omu lead the Ekufuado campaign in 2016. We have those ya omu timin kasa. Ferry eniwu. They are overwhelmed by the negative events. And yama Ekufuado neba umia ayomono ajiwomunsem omatobaha, they can't say anything. There are few ones who will come out and they will come and talk. And there are others, they don't want to talk because they are protecting their businesses. But the truth of the matter is that, look, things are really, really horrible, very bad. Your my way, I say, see, honor. The entire me boss way over the weekend, me share MPP Penny B. During my days, ewa Asempa FM, we were friends, but ye yaka. Because if you say me na me nye fair to Ekufuado. Just this weekend, last weekend, me Michiano. Michiano, no, me decided say I'll just ignore him. And Oprema Betty. No, so Minia said the Akosu, the Akosu, and I'm saying, hey, so, and commodity Munuano, and he's like, Bobie, at the end of Namunim for Ekufuado, one, I ye party for no, na ye nim. At the end of Namunim for Ekufuado, one, na ye nim. And I'm a catcher and say, but science was going on in the party. He being the opposition leader. And your man who are young party, no clear that on it, Baumiomu be do a minor bonnie. So this is a clear. I'm for Manu or more Dawson. When you go to the creative industry, Kwabena kanaye stills can be a cassie sesa. Stills can be a cassie. Today, on my etse Ghana, in Kola Omukocho BC, Omunim, Somoko, Somo Bao, Somo Kotro, they don't know, they don't even know what is happening. And in this situation, if you tell me, say, you're a media practitioner, now you're neutral, then I know you are a criminal. You are evil. And here the bizarre questions.
Heady ebusa questions. Nah, omuna yano. You are stupid. You are a criminal. But the fact of the matter is that like open baby at tena so that when NDC is doing their own things a bit to me many penny list to us sending me a message. It remains a prophetic ad. It was very predictive of today's realities then, a very emotional tragedy. Yes, Nana. You are a thief. That BC, I can say, almost like 1 week or 2 weeks. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. And then 21st, I'm not sure first week of next a month. So like a week and some days. And the government is struggling to pay. The government is struggling. Do you know why? With their families and their cronies. Ghana, where did we go wrong? And here far near fire. Yeah, bedru baby, I dream. So sometimes who tell me if you office come, please, come and platform, and let's have a conversation, because we are in this together. It's a sinking boat. Why? Look, let me ask you a question. Listen to me carefully. Nebusa will trim say, Akufo-Addo be the president or Nibaumia. Ana sabeta frache yenim se emre biara bibi kwananim John Mahama ja $38, let's say round figure 4, agreed. And then after 8 years enka dollar any cedi ye 8 cedis and not even 10 cedis. Why should Bobie Ansah come here and be complaining? I'll be stupid. I'll be stupid to complain. Okay, so another example. Kwame, when you tell me what from Misika more than 3 billion Ghana cedis or so, claiming say Ode a PFG, right? Phase 1. PFG phase 1 no Sabaya Ghana niya otua taxes no on sign fa sika enkoto aduane infudia ne boarding make infudia. We are not talking about the indomies ne macaronis no a crab ne sardine. So Macedon ma stress on it. In other languages, minim said the mbesiaka infudia in Ghana, Obekane say, because you think so in Ghana, infudia. I'm talking about bunch of body, tomatoes, onions, garden eggs, contumely, those infudia. So when you take my money, say what they call PFG. Sabeya me menya and eduane ato. Then at the end of the day, as a Ghana need tomatoes maku 5, 30 cedis, 2, 10 cedis. So the average man or Juma ministries or any other government worker, the other government worker, paite edge 400 Ghana. Se paite woni pa mienu ka no ho because ni offer asibi ni say offer ya adwuma wo krum. Wo de enyo ane nete obesra no. They need to cook. They are 3, 4. Oka che paite so ongote tomatoes 30 cedis from a year aduane a day wakuno. So then they need to resort to 18 tomatoes.
to yin toast ni ba kwa no tin tomatoes na gum bam ya no na create sa problem te na akola 15 years 16 years kidney onomonsa onyehwe kokurafo yo mo kruma hwibi no mo ne nam ho akola 12 years no anya kidney dysfunction now anya liver problem. Ghana needs to talk vegetables, cabbage. Sanya ma way efrefreduane many pound ya din. Okay, and the PFJ, if you have done it well, why should I sit here and complain? Why would you catch them? Then atosodia ingredients. Then you have the agric minister. Now agric minister na catch say in toast ni Ghana na ono na ni abre. Bra champon Jimmy nsem na okachire ni binu no entos ni Ghana nentos ni Ghana na okoka hotel ho asem why na man entos ni Ghana explain to us why tomatoes ni ho inti quickly no odwane akwa touch say aduane ni ho which means your government has failed. Then when you have this stupid guy Bra champon knowing that the government has failed, or some microphone more platforms so no catch us we ni kra yem fa maw chese so mine be say on no Bra champion be ye no ono oyo okay in this mo say no kra no on the and say or mine and say everybody should suffer. He knows that there is no tomato. He has admitted, true or false. Yes, Bra champion Namen bonidin because namen test what can wasem. But for the agric minister to admit that entos niwo and yemen niwo aduani niwo, and he couldn't explain why. He couldn't tell us. Unfortunately, he was interviewed by a sycophant media practitioner. By Champo Ubusan hard questions. Oshiawa on kasa ho. Omanyen interview biu. The last person in my life I'm going to say I want to interview him Brian Champon, or I want to go to him for help Brian Champon in my life. How possible? Because I know them. I know where they are coming from. These are guys who are working nothing. But he's interested. Okay, assuming that Kufuor Bawumia taking power. Ena September 3 omo ayusu aye de kotuka and almost see the same thing. Because what John Mahama did was that look, sika a free aviation oba abayo no ye percentage no monkipi yemfa yankopa bosiamra ne yemfa service bosiano ne yenye project we be more money sika. Today go and check Terminal 3 one of the busiest airports. I'm say third as a fourth. Our Africa is giving us money. I won't talk. Let me cite examples, baby. 8 years. Yema menum tikumase. 1. Okachom say KJT market no. Joma mount minye no oye. 2. Mukofa ma eyi wo mo be demonstration. Joma no oye. Owi en we jaw sika for phase 2. Use the money to finish the phase 2. Osemenye. Mini aba Samira Kokumasia. Na oko Joma a building numu. Na ojina building no KJT market numu. Na offer Joma incompetent. Party and this any problem unkan chance wajibi your ban wajibi dodo. O workers wa sister and we young. Ukura the vice president phase 2 ni wo 8 years ni enipa ne kono owie phase 1 and oja usika say for year phase 2 assuming Joma enja usika but the phase 2 is there said the okope usika be year phase 1 no ma omo no usukope bi bra be ye wa meye wanye 8 years now ade na kawuram uduru a ho nyina afu ufri ha na okọ edan no mu no akọfre kumase market women na ujira edan na Joma amasi ye no mu no de okura ntimi anya no esimu anim sei na ofra Joma incompetent. You are mad. What bodam? What about them? You will never do this. So the politics now be decent. And I keep on telling people, Adam say I'm say Kwame Sifaka is on neutral, and I'm say very good. Why you so neutral? No, they are beating Crawford. A scam. But no one say you are scamming the people, so that NDC you can enter there, go and chop. MPP can. No, it's not a matter of chopping. It's a matter of principles. Because yeah, chichire on mine chichire one day where I sit after 10, 15, 20 years, obi baby say, hey, akwara ne friend Bobie nkro way. Wago. Esa another generation etwaso. But at the end of the day, what is scamming Neja Womo? Now you are confessing that there is nothing like neutral. And it's true. What is the meaning of neutral? Why should I be a neutral? Why BC they can't pay? The government can pay. You ask the government, where is the money? What about the money figures? That a GRA or more tax revenue or more ICD target. Scanner or infra. Oil scanner or infra. What to me a various funds at the tria a friend say Bosia or the Akosia collateral. So all say stabilization fund now President Mills President Mahama Botto was say on my way ya what's ya now stabilization fund near kwa yibi every muno. Now what is what the Akosi Aurwa we meet here a friends a Ghana education service now me real cry ho. After no chief director Eco Finance Ministry. So enkolana nya clear whether they are going to write it or not. So anybody they are disappointed, they are confused, and that is why I played you this ad. Manuesi. Bibi Kosu Kumase, audio, just listen to me carefully. Audio, school feeding caterers, or more platform, school feeding caterers association, Ashanti region, or more platform. Me pesa utien koma koso platform you should be keke. Just listen to it. Just listen to Nkomono. Tie Nkomono keke. Tie Nkomono. Tie Nkomono. Ude tie baby a obi an ude tie. Ude tie. Oh. Mama tie enkoma ekoso with school feeding. Utie wo manum asem a eya scan away. Watcheska. And you see, Tio, mammy tea. As my mechanic now both no. Minia, Tobo. Bro. Simmer down. Tea. Sir, school feeding for no. Ye cha your friend say budget. Omo your budgeter. They factor them in. And omo the budget, true or false. Omo the school what do you call it? Free senior high school budget. Almost factor sa caterers no inu. And the question is obia busane say, is it that omunya approval emfa new scanner na so omu discan no scanner e wan. If I ask this question and you think Bobie it's been too hard, rough. No me nim di hawa adwene. Skano efa. Omo we skano. They have stolen the money. Commander, something is going on in one of the government schools here in Kaswa Brigade. The teachers are taking 4 Ghana cedis from each student in the school every day. Don't blame the teachers. Don't do it. My catcher, no, my catcher. No, no, sorry, my catcher. Even with the what do you call them? DCs, no. Don't blame them. How many years can Charlie? Nothing do. Nothing do. Because a critical situation. Very critical. All right, so what a trotro, what a taxi, what a Uber Yango fuel station. But be out and can cross the country, Ghana. Tie, where Ashanti region school feeding caterers. We picked this tape from a on a platform. Listen to the complaints. Today I'm not talking too much because Chasakowa, Honto, Liso and Akusipoku will join us in the studio, so I just don't want to waste time. But just listen to complaints. Emoya. Aqua was also is pitiful.
Adra, my hi. And besides, so important to them, see so now in my home. They say school feeding for the choir. I'm a dear fast for me in Yakula, and yet so much you see come my enya. You better be a naked. I wear your whom in Adia no foot. And they are singing about the children of Madden. I don't know, yes, sir. Obi a ye adwuma da muntua ye katamu mi ensani ada na mo ya awe hosam sa mo ye so na muntimi so a mo mi enya ye mo mi enya mo fie sika ma ye adan we na ye di bebreki ye iti ye bebreki ye iti o lesi ye mu o lesi ye mu ni we nti mo mi nkeka ne ye ho sepa yesa we kura ye so ni etu ni person ti bia se onto aba ewom enya ese mu di esika ma ye yakofri firi niam akogigi low fo atwetwe ya na mo ye sa someone fee esika ma ye be mu naked ne dia bank na honom ne aba beji esika se mo pese ye mo dia bobo dia ba mo ma ba nyame nka mo
Ansah me ka kire mo se na baumia se obema enka okokuma se no on share groups say nenko beti onam na Samia kuni kabo no mu nkola we ya BTU no mo age budget na state money free money ena mo makofa bus no ma fani pa ba be gukuma se eni akama si kurum na ya sha kambu ena o ma wo atikora let's group them young group go and meet school feeding caterers. Se me ba omi me ba Ashanti region no mini caterers nyina asia no ma boma ba so ka bete adanu so krom wale se so ufra fijase ko mbe kire ofia ufri mu se ba omi aso ufra fijase na ne nananom sa type o mutu ye no o se ne nanaba no tombese ena okọ wale ko to bese no osia papa ena ema o mo asefo ka ho ti o mo frɛ no ayi baumia prempe se hwan so so frɛ fijase ka da no ba hu so frɛ fijase na hu frɛ fijase an ka ba hu. All right, yenti another tape. Tie tape we.
Ena wobia ha ewie na mesra government secretariat from penny for amugu office ho yes sramo ya pamo chew ya adwuma 3 times ni montwa yeka enti ababo se na mo yakwa boye no enti sese no montwa yeka abeso tua na abeso tua ya pase busamu ananse mo pase be tie kotum na ya mama ati asese every na kwatum fiada na mo tia yeka anya sa ye be body card e dia ba ho na mo hu se da wo me ba no mo be pa achew na ka Ashanti region ka mo hu dia be koso say ya ye adwuma 3 times na ba ko kura mo ntiri ntwa yeka ya kwatim kofo bosia ja Bible sia ya free niema na nim se konkonte na nim grass ya beka nkuruma.
Okay, so my member last one, but there is no need for me to. Kwame, 3:30 is achade no. Some friend can make close machine. 10 million, 20 million in Moju. To we know, ye empacha wa sharp now piatum. Ucha 50 cities grand out 10 million na a day. Yan got here a third audio a down platform also.
School feeding for comedy fascinating. I can't know. They said, yeah, don't know. I won't tell you. Don't know for Tigale. Hence, now what any Emma a car and chain cock or woman. I might say the minimum rule. I do musica hall. A minimum rule. I might be no idea. I do musica hall. Then I can answer. I am for these. I feel about to fit. It's a kind of to. But the economy, I'm going to say, who was when your mother is a movie, Omampanyira, Omampany vice president of Kumasi no Arano, I bet Tuska Kumasi ha. I'm a young school fee before, and would be an immediate and send him over as my other parts, you know. What was it when you free one catch and free? Is it the answer? Yajisika, and yes, sir, Ubatanka, the most recent taking change of bar and the Abayano Kumasi. The bullet can never one can hold him. I wish I would provide it on what it is. And then.
So this is the problem. My main cook Masena Menko Dinkomo Kitu Ebimra until Izzy Ashanti Regional School caterers feeding PRO. Mama Akwaba.
Yes, Emma.
Boko dear Mama.
Boko dear, Yankupon dear Quantile. No more country, no crime family.
Asemo. Mama, ye nim komo. Asantimampon for the ye can mammy. Mimi for Asantimampon to make a mammy. Mammy, school feeding a debasum, caterers a debasma. Catch it.
Yo, near Akoso, Kumaseno, send me someone here. Na baby say ensure fire container or the boy. Na senka women organizers any active members. And I am more party one carry school feeding. Who qualify for contract? Qualified so near the enemy. And so to feel one. And say, I think I about to here.
Mama Pacho, position we is a better clear. Anyway, so Better says all three audios are threatening a naked demonstration. Yes, of course. Alexa Paul is here with us. We are all suffering, but some will suffer more. When criminals rule, citizens suffer. MPP never again. Anyway, bright upon Jechi says Baumia all the way. Okay. Abubakar is here. Kumapi, Bobie, don't feel sympathy for these people because they are all MPP party members and their heart is still with the party. The consequences of voting for the wrong person. Maria Adams says if you vote for criminals to lead you, this is the result you get. We are all suffering. All right. So, Mama Lizia Siaba, Mame. Na mpacho to ankomo so na enyina yi nti wadaroma to aso mame.
Yeah. Na me can say putting president, putting vice president and a MPP candidate. It's about what to do. In fact, it is the way. they are all color. And then question though, can you share?
Sorry. Anyway, a general issue. Phone lines no, and yet, telecos no, MTN. Yes, tell us no crime, put the Nasamo or the Abacra, the chain cree. Yeah, communication minister, I age a taxi ni space so, and was cynical, and or the change a goodness so. Here, I was lose you. That's not a number slam down the same. BTT be so. As lose you. Sure, guy. Some go for a party, to be honest with you. Senipa who are mopa and kabaya me ya. Senipa who are mopa say, nipa who are more. Opposition, as the bet me out to change the goodness so. I'm bracing this. About me. Over there, over fine. What did you ask? Oh, yeah, a commanding Crovo salam down. Mama, Fache, when I know the say network no air higher pa Fache me.
Dear, Becca.
Mpacho to aso.
Aye, enti baby a me sa kodu ye no, me nim se fa na na e sika su ni dia.
Pacho aye.
Dia me kan say you're vice president, second vice president, and one of our entity candidate. And to know our system, and we need to be our economic team also. And we are really anti our media, but who academic calendar. The next time, they are happy to come out. What they take your passport? It's when you are saying, what do you have to do? I say, let's say finances first. Second, we are paid. We are fishing. One day, a family will see a woman to come. And we do a paper control. I mean, I can tell you, people are very willing to do that. And you have to stand to the baby. That's why you're very nice.
Mama, meba, what's it? Meba. Hello, Mama, Auntie Lizzie. I think let's Yanko Greater Accra. I mean, anyway, so government is so okay. This can be acquire microfinance. And periphone access can be acquire. Yeah. So we fear and I would team here. But young go for Digana for no. You have no idea. You have no idea. Omo debonate too much. And a man cano. Obakumasi abetu sika gu. One na mosresre. Na Bomian mama mama politics yeah, we know that politicians and adumbe wakano. That yes, me Bobie Ansah. I will never sit behind this micro. I will be a stupid person to tell you whether Rawlings administration Kufuor was worse. Whether even at time I was crying, I said no, I'm paying 170. Why? Things happened. That is human institution. Yana adumbe wa MPP penini kaino. But if you are Kufuor ni ba omiani ema omaya. You ask yourself why. What is the issue? Eddie. And I've heard onto avere on so mbebo naked o
rafo no
avere on so just o edwa so dwata na
demonstration o invite me Koba.
Hey
I want to make history. Yeah. Masi de no mo year no 2016 man
wante
te ha me pa
tuwe no mu dwa so
yes
na wa won cover
na me hwe
on hwe demonstration scene no
pese me hwe omo ahon keka ahon keka
of the year
demonstration yes na me pese me how economy no affect omuni pedua on say nipa yase atiye marefie it metin class na ho na matwintwam a ma yeyi a bo so body na fresh ti say Ghana nyunu nti amabo ahema okotena broche no ye kokko yase bisa no so ono milk sanso ena se wotiye na body ne na ha.
Okay, my men come back near Antilizi. Antilizi, but Avere. Good. This is better. So now we would didn't come up see baby or church him the entire. Who didn't hear some this kind of mammo because a doctor, a vice president, Ebe Kumase. So you can take it from there.
Yo, and see, Madam Roma, Medamase. Me can't quadroni say. Dr. Maud Baumia, second vice president, and one MPP candidate. Na only near air so, not over economic team, so, not only near Emma school feeding for my more than 30,000 patrons. Yan fire cooks to plant our home. No one near your bitch me, not empowerment. No one do go machine. Near Diane, first term, second term, third term, Munaye, not almost say a wedding chi. Near Bayer Dania for Twaba, near Bayer Dania campaign. Now, somebody said the who can be the Catacao, Capta Boisho, yem, 94 battery. And this is what so we are looking for. Ghana High and Sue broken of the Colombo. You know, any papa. Say you try me can me near the NDC near 10 years I remember the Diane. Now I come me. Now the captain sending come on into. And you man and you did a boy a this year. Obia boy a busy Obian supplying. Yenya the idea sticker. And now say your position for credit and Yama. Now you know academic calendar now. First semester 2023 October. And a bit indeed last year December. Now so we had since last year October, but this year June ending a year from the catch of second one and Kasa. Yen see a now a rabbi also or your president for school feeding for. See a son of football. Also, I know I better tell your platform so and then the better. Oh, me ya control a man called radio station.
I'll see a friend say. I'll see a friend say.
A friend is Charlotte. Charlotte Darko. Oh, yeah, no, I bet you tomorrow morning. The best man, not so my D. Emma, near the other June. Now, your man, maybe your friend is Shelley or MPP. Now, then you are brilliant. And I want controller or call an information upon yourself. First time tika yetu dada.
Wow.
Mami ni ya na jinsa ni ya beka ya ho. Enu ntina kumase fo no aka wo mo ho. Na grapevine information ya nya ni say. Sika no ye tia na manfo de microfinance. Eno omu di bisusu akoto treasury bill. Na asem ba ko a former gender minister honorable addresser for now or cover school feeding who said non-existing schools need those names and also in trouble and only the board is social board until the attorney said next officers needy any school feeding secretary like the telephone be almost schools need the
oh, I see.
Nobody can share percentage with the amount. No, if you're not the country or your platform, say, I buy a release agents, and to Munyan to Brassier, to be releasing agents, mean Daniel Triamuka. By then, nobody's gonna pay all microfinance, almost to be proper shares. And you say any upgrade to say any upgrade, say any more Cassia. Say any way you want to Yakaya here. And you know who did make oh, yes, next week, a bit Triamuka. Next week, a bit Triamuka. Actually, my new name is there. Mrs. Pashiza and Rachel, may her soul rest in peace. Say, yeah. Now, the contract, I say, what financing one thing. Yeah, the following terminal. Not just a woman near Kiauka, what media, what you Kiawaka, no one to football. Where they are pre-financing first term, you are pre-financing second term. You are saying we are third term. And one CD about my Ansah table. Only they will rule a disconnect. Only any strokes to do them. We are never any admission for SHS last term, and not to tell the Chianabana Castillo. Now, Sanya, you go mine. Now, say your mine, and you know, why you putting that the enemy, I passport to make it, I passport to make it. You know, you're the ship from Apple. Say the electric mine.
But Andilizi, you have a papa of me about Kumasano, more or Pabo Chowie, no, more come, more money, no move much there warm.
You can't be treno. You need the Eka, you need the personal assistant to Kata.
Answer by Doctor Eba Ashanti region. Why in the Bessiamo, and now on one a Bessiamo.
And yet, any panel to buy it. Send me a pattern and good any more Ashanti region. Yeah, and to Nipan and near the Babacata. Not just a good we are going. Now we are about to take come to Picandu. Not yet the legitimate money. Yes, I know the Akoka. And you know, the who said there's a shoddy business somewhere. There's a cartel somewhere. And maybe the new thing from Monica Chen is a school feeding cartel. No? And then they say Mexico drug baron. And then they say Mexico drug baron. Wow. And there's a woman in there to meet that platform back with my gay crop. What be so that's officer ultimately? What be so your ultimately? No one needs secretariat to Royal Day. No, maybe I'm trying to secretariat. Let's every month to work for us, to work on our behalf. Now, you breath or Nipa Yame Crown to me for hospital. They take this and they will be shoot a rubber for you are getting ready to surgery. One city only been on that home so they a rubber bacuna or dictate and descending in Kuna, they couldn't give me a couple of years to come. Because na sani e Bob ra yes ye kwem ye ni Gaza enye Gaza ne ye wono enye Ukraine ye wono Ghana ye kwem ne ye wo na ye social intervention said the whole country but be a public school be a wono akola bi didi it's a national cake obi otia krase enu so nya bibi wa aban ho and so me bay me gado wa at least aban be ma na aduane adi na no sure borolo so we am the dada say she can be the tuma for 150 pesos na dia obudi yin tino so men tia 150 pesos no cry yin omu tia so ayen because we are craving for anything that gets into our account bibi abeto bia no akwa yibo fu dero it is omu tia 150 pesos no no mu wie tani bi wo so cry yin because you can tell me after the near my med. Sanya Titri or mine. Sanya, you never pass to now to outside drinking or moving. Now you can't almost a million. You better in it. You better not tell her. You better be dear. And to be up and move the hour. I said, my meeting. Woman can chew on the quarter general. No one can open chair. And yes, I said, the hour can. You better naked. Remember naked, now we have been man born naked one so. Not the one who are with.
But Mama, more after more engagement with Ashanti region party in Penifono, or more person in Penifono, because Ansah and more tapes audio away, so more engage you on national.
and I make a true and fitiancy, make a true in so tire Pontania or Jim Roy in so tire Pontania, all meaning to be a good. No one penny for nobody deep. Only penny for the president, you are Muka. Let me know what the cat and tell me the means of the country family, if the country family, Mr. Bishop and me. Let me come into. Let me think about dying. I would just buy my pray.
But money, Mama Rebecca Akasa about Tampa.
Mama Rebecca about Tampa and kind for the baby after one of her. Big Abema, Mr. Penny will be anywhere I am on the home. When you penny food the bray Akasa. Ukasa, now to go the air can occur, I won't see us here. Who me enter after now, you try it. Now, Mommy, especially Mammy, by 2017, or can't go. No, call controller. You can't say a cheap coming about. I think I be around the other side. Not yet, expect to say, not one shall find it out. Now, my information is very authentic. I said, you are speaking in some and you are a great the old family. You cheer, now a bit more their fat on Sabin, and the idea almost pay. At the detriment of a man 30,000 patrons.
Wow!
I'm not yet to you. Because I say 50 plus 1. Now, wait to me, you ignore 30,000 active ladies. Now, we ignore it. What position 50 plus 1? No, actually, and more, and what fear no. When the ones you want to position, no matter how much you go with them.
Na, me pacho, oh, the Jamie Busasano. Naked demonstration no say etia yemra se moba ya e ko Jubilee House anana na ado fie wonima e ho na problem no no
and no dey say social media na vibrant obi trani dem kwa mo so na ye naked a onye tu mu na akọ viral sana tie it does not necessarily mean that someone get naked kwa ko follow you so me ni abema
yeah.
Social media is vibrant.
Yeah.
Anytime you do the company, I try them about naked. I didn't try my saying, I don't know CNN. I don't know White House.
Also, young person on my ass and Beko Bonti. Social media on the Beko fast. You're holding up me what problem, you say, and you mark Sakwa Bontia and cat baby papa and fat Nanado by home.
And you know, none near, and so we say, dear Aquapimino, I think I'm going to say you see my baby, a binding casa and committed says Canotia and why put up now, and Johnny Papa Yamushino. I say, Obitia crossing 1 year, Diane, so Papa Bitia sending passport fees audition. The Sikana Bentia, we was now could be a microfinance. Because people for your buying a good microfinance, but the any business. And by the same, normally, I think I could be a microfinance.
But Mama, I did munya some information. More police foreman here, BNI foreman here said this is the situation because a criminal said me my Juma as a caterer. See a Tuameka from Sikamame. Then young one got here.
Some sending me trip we say no more sending me. Not a platform so who at him the dia a bit one. Only the Sikana buy you didn't be sure women organize your and dear friends. What the publisher said, no more than the Amubeka, you bet you and the Amuya something out and the power channel. And a man who did one man show, say in Prosenia working or one illegal right, so Okobisa, not investigation, crack also. You say, can you cheer and a bit more here and your Americans are. Na for enku ebinu dey stroke ebinu dey na say dey try antibiotic kura mana ontimi nkoto na ori Africa grow
Mama minimisa emre ko ene Friday me audios ni bi ametie no mete say unuanum bi ka say ento se ne na ensi ya action beto aso
pa action beto aso pa me say school feed you to be tia ka Saturday o say ya nia bre na wada woman mama information ni audio ni kosa me see that yes Canada we be hu an o de atu say room enu na ma ye hu say enkrofo no o mu di abro na kurubudu edi wom na ye dia ya kom almost first time dia no mo ba betue second time dia no so is overdue ye ma wo 2 weeks o man fa no so antumu a o mo be dia be ko so kurum ha
mama ma onyi wa home kakra ye da se so no ye din komo
ami akwanya modi amai
ami me bese e komampo a me fa fini ma hwe
Mafe.
No.
Let's show him.
Me that's all right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. So I don't have anything to add to this. So, Honto, Akwaba. And then my catch on me and then Friday. Yes, I mama more time. But then there's a list of natures a Korean in late.
Late there's my dada.
There is no way maybe more Marcasa even more than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And we
Kabeya Kenya bo 3:37 say omuntu don a minute
na unko for time but this is the reality
anka ba menchia etiefo na hwefo yenua jo awa shaman communication officer chia papa
I know Joe a very good guy
ya mami ane ni kasai so on social media power him how effective social media is misre no so ya on tag me Facebook Hunto TVGH no on tag or tag ya
ube share
me share I don't call via
no ba ube share Ansah was share
me share
no you have better content in was share
person to the about me share say e be mam notification unso be tag or now call notification no a man notification say
ba won hear content no
that be
we didn't we be crew tree no was share
my share I'll just copy and share But now on a serious note,
oh Charlie,
MPP are buying. Now sometimes I meet me trans in my dream. Say, Nana Diako so na see a foot away in Sakrenipa. I just am sorry. Now so Ghana dear and so any background between Panua, Stirano, and Sacrano. School feeding omampeni kufo ene de bae omampeni kufo ifra ba mu na school fo nkwada about 500,000 na benefiting Professor Mercy Besomu wangunu o expande Mahama Besomu wangunu o expande NDC ifra ba mu 2016 na emofra a benefit to school feeding huno 1,750,000 and a benefit to school feeding. Nanado abaye school feeding is still ongoing. But the question is, a Bema accountant and a controller department.
Yeah.
A bit Jessica. Say young farm tia caterers because caterers no more preference. Omoko kwaje bosia
ma memfa win about hello what manta banka me close machine no
oh yes
mpa cha for say
efeni
Appentin
yeah Appentin Asari
oh okay all right so Martin say CMG scratch there abomu amount say about 1,000 Ghana cedis.
10
million.
That's right.
Every.
That's right.
Cause a hip.
Way.
You hooray. You hip. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's a congrats. Cause what? Also, CMG catch again. A true do a dim. Cause one enter. Why? Kwame, omo makada ntwa ntema cruise machine no. And 10 million, 20 million, 10 million, 20 million, blue everything, and Nick and everything, 10 million, 20 million, blue everything, and the other 10 million, 20 million, and but star 413 hash blue array everything. School a caterers no crash on my generation. Kofori ni wakoso twaso mbacho chadentem na kofori ama kofori ene me hu nya dwumi brachisi a okay all right so star 413 hash ene me cha 20 million 10 million maka chemo wa monitor embre na ekọ we mama na mo yi mesade 20 minutes bi atoso kame mana close machine no kra se ma onyu obia number but enye hwe listo akwawa
enu akwawa
go don't yanko
tunzo dimrika ba anya ni sanko
koma
tasakuwa sema no 1 minute
muntu prudu
341 342 now ama muntu prudu
anyway
more time
say time da so time da so doctor time da so
ni kranka manere me anyway ba my elite
so now back to school feeding.
Yeah.
Akufo-Addo buy school feeding every year. Am I teaching? I can be into na wohwe nuane e de ma amofra no a. Sometimes hu a na we bisa sente aduane e de ma nipa dasani pass wonini. Because caterers no omo na bepo musika no ma prefinance omkokogye bosia na omo de akoto nuane no na omo de ama a 7 kwala no bosume miense bia no e wo se aban etu omo ka enti omo gi se sika no a na omo akwa akutua bosia na omo gye ye no na omo so mfa so do mpe so omo de na omo de aye etimi di bosume nsia etimi di bosume enkron 3/4 na aban ni ntua ye ekoba ne sa so omo so adwuma no omo ntumi enti do ne se okoto emo a nke betimi a 7 kwada be 100 no odi 200 ento be no emo na esi wonom no unwa ti se nchachira still no yedigu emo no so a yedigu so ana so na akugu asese nkwan ukode se ya be nkwan na esi wonom a ade ahu ani anwa anwa uhwemu si a ya abenkwan enwo katekwan no so so hwe ni mu a anwa uhwemu si ya unhia mero unya we si a ema 360 hu anim hu bibia ewom ene de 7 kwada na mentia se school feeding o man panic for the buy sirim di kankai but emofra ne suffer even more whenever MPP is in power o man panic for person ko fa de buy ko fa Dr. Mwakutufo so hwe na manage na bibia nkoye na na de ni hu ye contaminated tomato paste I was here kotuguo na Kwabena ne akwaje momfa mame se yebetu agu amana se die amakutufo se yebetu agu amana se die emema nkwa na die ayare
twatar no
ana okoje ye ojampa no di feeding kwada no enne se na mesu ko school mu a na okwohwe aduane di feeding kwada ya nda school feeding na se nyo ohia na no mama koka ho asem a omo betwe mahama no asibone mummisa Akufo-Addo ma Rebecca ni fie se bi aboa krama wo ni fie se se aduane ne yedi feed school feeding kwada no ye de man krama wo bedi ana mummisa Samira Baumia se aduane no a yedi feed school kwada no school feeding no omo nkrama ne agina mo wo mu fie ye de masa nkrama no mu bedi ana omo ni nanso anu ne de ma wo mo because they don't care eye me the pass obusa say na de ekoswe ma akase first time I met this obi frɛ eye Akufo-Addo yire Obatampa first time I meet it because you see Obatampa organize ba ko pelodina there be say me bomber and Obatampa also go Obatampa man ya bobo also oma che so Obatampa feel
what do you say she mentioned the name sarcastic.
Me na metuma no Batampa.
No, next time. Batampa copyright me infringe copyright.
Ose Batampa ye hwe.
Ye hwe ni pass ni atini. Rebecca Kufo no say Rebecca Foundation. What Rebecca Foundation be ni kunu be ye president. Then so ko Lordina Mahama Foundation. What Kransa ni kunu be vice president.
And even in opposition koye hospital.
Yes. Na Lodina no opposition. What in the foundation AC hospital. Baby a painful ne mofra e wo mo metina a complete hospital, a 10 key project. Now or their chair. Now first lady Rebecca Kufu. One only foundation so akwa see hospital. Children ward be a Kolibu. A whole national health insurance scheme enye juma. Enye juma national health insurance scheme enye juma. Se wo ba na abofra no defect bi ne de ne kɔ hɔ na se unkuta 5,000 Ghana cedi cash abofra kwa ya admit no. Rebecca oni abadaye enti se okoka kire ne se maame yakwaje bosia de akɔno aduane ama amofra no adi aban ntua yesika ahye bosia ne ekobo ansiensi hu ekuye ode wo yedai eka na dwendwen ho enka na dwendwen ho enti MPP na nka se this school feed ni baaye no Omumpo doesn't know how to manage it. Nana Oyelita and Ms. Mahama. Nana Oyelita expand the school feeding program, no, like I said, from 500,000 beneficiaries to 1.750. And sending this here for them. Quarter ni do ya no musika ko. And then this na about the school feeding for year protest. No more protest. They say be scanning too. Sano we are no like who go for national health insurance scheme. The same thing. And this will inherit it. No are managing here or expand it. No are putting the necessary infrastructure. No they are too. Like national insurance scheme company ku 40 and no mutual health.
Yes, that's
Who free district where I want to me access to district way.
Youth employment.
Yes, Professor Mercy Baye and obey the national. NOSC office Ediamomo and almost every region. Professor Mercy Mahama make sure see national insurance scheme and to no ministries region baby Ministry of Health one. Professor Mercy Mahama gamo see Ministry of Health and almost see national insurance scheme on this chain.
That's true. Ashanti region has an office.
Almost expanding national insurance scheme man Crawford do no energy and national insurance scheme no away. School feed can say a youth employment. O man peniku for na tie. O man peniku for abam na Ghana mabunu be 50,000 or so na benefit. Professor Mercy by triple no. Na mre enka ho.
It was triple is a little it was
150,000
more than that.
Na emre bia no back National Youth Employment Agency no. Professor Mercy de mra be share chire. Emma omo office. Ena Mahama so buy no so sabe bie mu crowded less depth and so be kan ho say enkoye say wo be ye community police ana say nursing assistant na de bia wo de bo so me so ane it yemfa ensa no adwuma so nka ho anom ko fa less depth de be kan ho enti omo a omo de community police no mo ye any community teaching omo ye ene omo a ya kire omo nsa no adwuma ye kire nsa no adwuma ni wie a na ya ma ho akade sefa na fa koye adwuma ana de beka ho ndisi amuno nanso mampani kufo no ankasa ne legacy oja ye akufu ado ba beto ndisi beso mu ye ya akufu ado ne ba omi abeso mu na ankasa ko masa ase no school feeding is one,
national
insurance scheme is another.
I've destroyed it.
Bosome so a bibia beto bia ne ate national insurance levy ne ate na skano kokodu a na akufu ado ti Jubilee House no mudi umudi national umudi ya beto abenti no yeso renal patient omo kidney ho nkro no ba 6 months ye di animu ye
wuni machines
uwe ya
Ashantereje over to
okay I know closing it down
wuni machines
no they have knowledge of shut down into all cancer media can be more free but you are too
na bi omo no plan chale de be election yenya announce ya muntutum se nipa na balance fide ne atumu a se de ya makwa
wuni machines
wuni ma na propaganda omuso ba omi akọ America woni companies maku 50 akosai agreement se omom source adwuma Ghana mabunu enti yeto abawia 2024 we are president what Ghana had we here your laptop and to benya adwuma America because it be so muso omajuma no money ban ehia internet emu odin enti na dey call 5G you dey call 5G
okay say ye ni ajombo du be ka che say adwuma be busu sa
ama ya importing crofo no baba be ye
no mo aba say say dey import you
yes na but ade ya ne say you see enka radio and as media adwuma ye entertaining ye inform ye educating the most important thing pa the education and the information I demand crofo na information be ni emfa Ghana for sometimes when the way I was educating crofo no you assume say a crofo team but ye won crofo bi ade bi asisi wo maso saa ade na asisi wo maso mo ntie no kre no eno ene ye friend sa tribalism no enti saa ade na ko na se ese no kra no a onfa ho emfa no ho tribalism esisi ni paso enti said they can say afutuo nsakra nipa age sensohwe afutuo na etu no for 2016 no wantie ensohwe na to no from 2017 besine nanso na mesisa nipa kro no sansohwe na to no obesa akwa repeat the same error ti sometimes ama wo kasa kro na wa bre unsa wo yesa wo kaya okoko message ankrofo beka so na don't sympathize with them o me hu omomobo yes because ankrofo eti Ghana ye hu sade we kan ye sama ya kaye na wo de give yourself few months ba o mi ayire be kwa committee o mosisi a o mo be ye video atonyuma ma ba o mi asa market on the wall enti amane kana mobo sometimes why abeka say oh we do mo anepe because am ya ka nyina no be ko ba ndisi ni bia nim ndc peso ema omo ye caterers omo bia ye pamo mu nyina makura sesese ko npp ni efe no kwame eji ono kura do fa mema mom kobo omo kobo ma ko hwie aduane no guye aduane sija so aye nua omo mu hwie mo ne nkwan ne bibia omo kan nyina tu guye enti npp fo nko a enti senka npp ya ka senka nemmom emofra no because you see asuru mienu ku okwa ya ase a ensensan na ye bre emofra no once ayentu omoka no the quality of the food the man mofra no ekwa na ekofom because oye ni biara wonu ani yesu wanu ani yempo a bosome ne so scanner da abetua sen kwa na nchini wom sen nchini nim sen nam wom sen nam nim sen mo no eyetu jimi sen ye papa sapete once a one die enkra ne dio enkra na ni o ubetuaka sa school feed we ka obi na adwasa 40 18 kense no woni Richard Kwashiga
yeah
ne wife re delete eno na omote penten kwa no adwasa
enya Richard Kwashiga
courage Kwashiga
Major Courage retired
on the same school feeding MPP baba ma no say school feeding we Kufuor bo say a business wom to be kan ya MPP National Women Organizer by Affairs Minister for Gender and Kufuor Otiko Jaba before Otiko Jaba ebe kwa vetting am you approve no nabugiri nabu achiche slot wachiche slot no e dia ma school feeding I said that audio ebeye ntokwa kese Otiko Jaba
I've been looking for that audio
maybe never ma minister
I've been looking for it because you remember he also in that audio no can say omune
koku chairman Maham Adams yeah
I'm looking for it
to mo buy na no mo sha say omo dey business what you asema ma kan ye o ma sheda create schools any ho non-existing schools and omo di na shim and they are making money if you na ba omi aba be catch Ghana for say or no records na achievement the policy are implementing be say you eliminate ghost names and free a payroll mo na ye wo MPP aye so omo ye elite and in the four no ma buy into it ba omi aso no adding the policies
why would you say yes omo ye elite
oh yes na moka
no yes omo ye elite no is trying to underpin say is the case but self-acclaimed when
I say na moka sa no moka ba omi aso no implement 32 policy I am me they said na woka
it's not the case
they are saying it always
it's never the case
so and in the four they are professors yabo as when NPP professors in Crawford track education minister papa no kuma
we all have bought it
wa try no baby PhD wa ya
umia ni PhD no kura no highly possible say otoye ana say obi pa say ne ba enko say school enko PhD MA te say ba umia na we useless very useless
nana
very useless school
yawo nipa nyansa mu no yawo ni so but nipa sebi tribalism asisi na adwen mu no nana se ebekunu kura na akoka kire ne se hwe wuye ba bekunu a onyi wunni because woni won ka kasakro into betrase amia bekunu se de na woken mama akopɛ bosia e de sikuma sikitia osie no musi onya mahama didi osi kura mu ye demonstration MPP fo ya lead mu ye demonstration against mahama wo siwie ya afofia ntwata do gya yabam wo musi market ni wie ya na moto obeti mahama ena MPP fo ya asa be fra market no a moto one market shares no muso baako 25,000 ya wuntumi na ye in charge 25,000 Ghana cedis 250 million and MPP for chedema omo movie ya muso market no kranya mahama ne sie o tumfo ene koji sika baby sie mahama no see market no that was the first phase. The second phase is not sky ready. Second phase na nwi si esi ho ene de omu misa se na o tumfo da be na obesi second phase na mai obe complete mai because I must say first phase na o tumfo de sie and I don't throw mumisa. You just throw to them. Common sense, throw to them. Tell them mumisa or take a course on second phase in the Bena Ube see we na their share Kufu Adoni MPP and Munyam. It's war. I mean, it's saying. But Yabakwa sa market name was Akudi Mahama tem. Sa manwa Mahama si market no moye naked demonstration din atem. Eto obeti Mahama no. Omwa ne be receive eye ba omiaye e wo the same market bill by Mahama no matter where the Mahama atem. Rich Mahama si first phase. Second phase ni si wa anwe ne se. Oba ye so kra mfa mo form ba bia ye market as I said that for second phase no. Nana esi ho ehona esi ope banku ato anwumra ko ubenya biato. Ope banku banku eba ko ubenya banku ato anwumre. Second phase ye on fa so kra mo form na kwakwa agima manu bodanfo de Mahama ni siwie ya o commission ye de plaque bo ho no no akọwai no no ndo no kwakwa agima manu di akọ ho si second phase ne na wo so fati wanim unsiye yes Mahama NC Lagos Medical Center omo so da bi eye Lagos fo na kwajo omo bosia ano musiye na no mo na me propaganda Kufu Ado si second phase and the second phase in the Lagos nesiye second phase in the Lagos Kufu Ado nesiye. This is the mentality. Now dream be it doesn't matter how long you dedicate your time to educate or to inform them. Enkusiaga egunaswachi a whole lot trade fair.
That is a defeatist.
A whole lot trade fair. Yatime buri nyinegu madan yatime dwi ya trade ya dwi wa nyinegu
wa jimi ama timifo
oh my god say kaza wo so aban sa ase so green bed sprinters flower pot wa kwaje aban sa ase a wasi edan si one man na wo ton cars eni nkunya
sa ne ma me bi dia o ma me no London oba be se na ma me no oye florist
Kwabena o kase na eye ma me bi dia eye ma me ne dia
yes oye florist eya wa ton flowers it was assassin for the past 18 years
and
yeah na Magdan
Magdan the DMPP bar power on the day South Africa for no buy.
In fact Magdan ne Kennedy Japan yes ade no omo yusu jatu
oh baby I'm friend say bibi deco oka deco oh wait sounds from kwa kwaje omo ye de baby amfa omo ye do baby amfa wo no bu nkrofo ajapade egu obi printing press worth over $10 million. You wake up just one morning urezini nyina remonata urezini nyina.
Sir, you see the reason why I feel that akukodro no am dey sad and say when you talk to them they will tell you, oh, minimum this new way or bahabeji pick up way beji say. So they feel like, oh, and this bar maybe they will be a bungu because I have people to protect it. That's all.
Okay.
Let's just hope.
What the man this simbra?
Beyond that,
man, not the man this simbra.
I mean, if that thing cries anything to go by, Kwabena, Sani Pakrono will have us to contend with. If
NDC win 2024 election, NDC form a government. So I be me criticize the MPP. So I be NDC no.
There is no party in government that will show criticism. Trust me.
The Druswa. So I be say we commit corruption. No,
let me give you a typical example. Let me give you a typical example. May I saw Mills government. Those say there are some few things they think is not right. We know what happened to them. You be who A+ niwe numbanta. What went on? The other year say last minute minimum beyond that you can't do anything. For 4 times, the same thing.
So
a politician, if I want to, Bianca says it's not good. I'm just telling you.
If I want to come
the mindset,
Kwabena, I'll tell you what will happen. It will not be a prophetic word, but it will happen. John Mohammed's government is going to be one of the most unique governments. Whoever criticizes that government will be more heroic than what you have seen in the past. But because look, if John Mahama tries to toe even the line of Akufo-Addo just in a day, his government will be no more. And look, it is the only government that will have to set up by itself without allowing for the public to get it to set up.
But another side of the issue is
because
it's not about criticism. Like these issues like almost see illegal structures no. And this grassroots and Ghanaian youth. Edru baby who said John Mahama and his people wants to do with them. I'm on for big Magdan who say boys the big drum
Magdan. We say the young Ghana for the Munyan
boys. You at that time Magdan it means military.
Say a free so
but you're not the military background be shaw.
Oba de boa de meeting. Okwada.
Mamika Central, Mamika Central, Sammy. Magdan, I just give him that time because it will be the judge. Sure. John Mahama is the only reason why Akufo-Addo can walk out today and still smile as the president of this country. When people believe that the hope in whom we have trusted and felt say Echina is better than today, no. If he fails, that is what I'm telling you. The grassroots. If he fails, the grassroots will rise, attack people in their homes. They will feel it, and nobody.
The rightful owners will come for their properties.
Anyway, you are right. Yeah. Who do you say Mustafa Bandi?
Yes.
MPP buy Mustafa Bandi
dying
egu yes. You they will face it.
Okwada a film
na ne yira wo foforo.
We are Dania.
They will face it.
We are Dania. Aya wo we are Dania. And children no better be so na fifi. Ti do ahon di betumi no akosa na waton. Free tete. MPP buy Akufo-Addo buy Magdan say ono na kwa akwaje. And on the asojafo esi ho timamufo no kwa ne abo mutuo ne abo wo yen sanchiro ni na akoka no ame achew ne abo na ya bubu na mo da nwina gu mu na no free say NDC ba power madam ebenya soja for a protect sa ni business adafo no betena se do mo sa cho mo demri fam there be na it won't happen if you have a president like Mahama even the mere fact say obi dreamy so da yempo no wotimi take decision wa ubetimi aboa expose corruption under Mahama no be reward you because under Mahama there was no single corruption activity course wa obi raise ya omudaye Julius Debra chief of staff obua they will go after you if you have to resign you resign if you have to refund obe refund if you say confiscate with japadia you be first confiscate that was say fire wa you be fire Mahama and they be make us say Mahama he is a disciplinarian. We appointed and we say corrupt. We are corrupt. Mahama ba no more appointment. Amenye because they are trap no the amount. Me come at you. So no say what you say. Mahama ba be president before me government. Na wa be minister na say appointed no ba be we are. So who say Mahama bodin and now I frozen the for position we are menye because they are trap or bet what to.
Thank you. I'll come back to you. This one we are seeing Kumasi Niamna Adamate so the caterers and my main far way and carousel for the first time, if I'm not wrong, they said I am mischief BC for they don't have money to pay WAEC. And almost more bumper I say this week BBC these are their a car befi. And Kolani nim so moko akocho but this on a larger scale but Kumasi ankasa wotie ye ma me ne kasa ya Lizzy osi sika ba omi abetu agu Kumasi no so omo tua omo ka at least omenya biadi and before ba omi abeba Kumasi no omo ba ka kire omo say omo po omo cho omo nka ho asem bia na bibia ba fine and on a larger scale it seems like Ashanti region is getting fed up with the MPP.
Okay, Kwabena mame encheti for na menchia menu asame honto na memo abaso ne adwumaso a wo ye bo man Ghana.
That's it.
Na me bansuso no metin konkonsa ne bebre. Etie for so damasi. Kwabena on say I think today I'll take my time to explain it better, maybe without any anger.
Oba Edem, graphic designer, sending me message me.
Okay.
I'll say, as we vote the incoming NDC government into power, if His Excellency John Mahama uses his tenure for only prosecutions, myself and other contemporaries and fellow citizens will be satisfied.
To the largest extent. That is all that Ghanaians demand of him.
Just use the 4 years. Don't do anything.
That's all.
Just.
I mean, other things.
If
John is able to do that, Ghanaians should be more than glad. What you say?
Miko meeting bina. You didn't come on and Nippon be saying say no. What business guys? No, we back say, hey, to go say, Jam we near. Now see me there, me say, Omon focus it on face on a Greek. Na Adrian black room. Then on rent. Because the pressure from a honor. Come on, Chamari. I'll be done for my brother. I wouldn't answer. Come very far there. Don't say, Achichi, and there's a cost of prosecutions, you know. And so, Sir John to meet 2 women in a Krumbejo. Woman, I'm a Kobaba.
That's it.
Or 2 women in a Krumbejo.
And that's factual.
In
fact, wouldn't say, Kwabena, of all John Mahama's campaign, I think I took a screenshot of it, me taking memoir post to Sadiano.
Okay.
When him say the campaign message, no, the Okan say, or back call for an accountability, no.
Professor Jenka say,
any Professor Jenna no Pokudia.
Say, I promise.
Oma Kanimi no abum. Oma kanimi no abom na omo ashare, and it is the most watched video and most liked video of John Mahama's campaign videos. As it tells you, say, people are just happy when you mention accountability than anything. And yet, 24-hour service, a 24-hour economy, no two ways about it. No way. Say, Ubia be riame. One kind of one said, was what they remember be there be. We are not expecting Mahama to lay a single brick. He should just amend the constitution and collect our monies with interest for us. Finito. Simple. Anyone here? You see, I've said this thing and I'll say it today in a very calm way, just so that we all get to comprehend what I have meant and what I mean. NDC in Ashanti region. Omayama yadenada sembi atuomutrim emanache. Sometimes I feel so strongly within myself, say it is, I wanted to say laziness, but for the want of a better word, it's the lack of proper understanding. No, activity. Yes, when you understand the activity, yes, you can execute it. When you don't understand it, some of them understand what happens in Ashanti region, but they are very, very lazy. I think I should use the word lazy anyway to get it better understood. Share, Kwabena, say NDC, ese oye juma ewa Ashanti memua. Ashanti, as it stands, and as it has always been, many people are just living in the dark without proper comprehension of the SCA, even in the past. And I linger for a long time, and because NDC has sat and made MPPs pen some message, for a long time, I bear indelible in the minds of many. But fortunately, say recent youth of Ashanti region, they have a different mindset. Me share youth waka say na mame nti ajimi sem say na no o mame sem nko di akire oye first time I met the person in Mampong ye ko share we mu Mampong dey some doors, and you can tell, say, if the NDC sets up, NPP can lose an election in Ashanti region. And that is my problem. I'm afraid you in Twaso. Yeah, a free Ashanti region. Yes. We know they be a coso. I before I war more Ashanti region. It's in for a war more Ashanti region. Fantifonia war more Ashanti. We come Fantinu Tower. Yeah. Omu behave worse than Asantifonia war. Oh yes. Yeah. Mimi no be shy. Or can MPP as someone ma me convincing years and 4 years and 4 years and before. You ever didn't come away and muso ya ibeni. Ya wonu wo jamase. And we didn't come say Asantini ni chia oka ni bibia oka. Somebody yeah, and say o you so Asantidin. Obeka say we obeko no. Obi jira no odidi Asanfo atem. Aya ibeni na ekasa no.
And this is 1 out of 10,000. Yes.
No. No, it's true. No. Because often in ratio, what I'm telling you say, and you can say, girl, no, yeah, kumawu video no. Yeah. What is always me? But ya one wo kumawu. Yes. Ninchi ni asifo nyina aka ho. Ono sia no a obeka so oye kuba. Hweye fie bi wo Slata. Oy man prosini. Onko ni krom da. Odi 2 years no obeka ye ho. Yeah, yene na ye oditwi nkomo ne manyina wo Asantidi waka ye fie usia sa nipa nas okasa no oka MPP asema osimi firi Mampong enti wadwene nyina ne se saa na Asantifo nyina adwene onfiri ho oh so and I say dynamics no
it's true. It's 1 out of 10,000 because known association a pure accounts and as Asante for Ashanti regional. Omo press conference no issue statement almost stating clear. Remember what I say MPP the MPP the team.
Oh, baby, na say they across. Na so go say more. But one out of what I'm telling no. Where education are you man for is not for you.
Oh yeah, sir. Obi better baby aka so. Esa nye Asante for cry no more yes MPP. But the truth of the matter is hold on. The point they say, you see, you were before we are warm mampon, you MPP for. And I'm saying, you catch us say, yeah, Asante for there. MPP, 20. 1 out of 10,000.
Anyway, that addresses my point.
Yeah.
You see, what I have termed laziness of the NDC in the Ashanti region, a core beyond just the tribalism. And I don't want to discuss tribalism because I feel so strongly when it's about my tribe. And everyone does. And I don't want to touch on that. Share. Say, Tuaba was antimem na ene NDC. Eyisa negative mindset bia. Omo ama MPP4 area show mu trim. Ama na beye adia akoye say ene yenya omo to their fate e koso da bia me gidi say ye ho abro na mpanifo se wo ye oyem abro a wo ye oto abro a na oje mframa wo yem.
The dynamics are changing.
Now, say NDC betie me ene ewie ya on minimum nkofo me NDC fo a omote Asante mamu a omotan Asantefo a omopese omoba NDC a me maame a complain bi a kire me da me ankasa maame adwatema a complain bi a kire me da say nkofo bi but I just give them the benefit of the doubt. Not because of BBL. Say, ope nipa omo ma we mu a. Odi omo ya man yosem e wo Ghana ha. Omo be ma mayoku kro agentre ha. Ba ko pa. Sabi Asantini ma menchira odi ma Asantini ye marketer. Asantini no koton wole. Senkra ha friend wole.
I say a friend will friend
Kawuro and Krahadi a friend Willie. Na Willie no Okoton no yanto. Ena Odiko fie, Nana Sasso or the Abba yanto, Nena yanto, let us say Willie no go bad. Satan not fridge in you. And you go to form and or the share. Say, Mitimini Banchi form. Let's say, me bon coffee guso na Ansah dia. Any Maminfa William son share form or the share hono. Ade be se na san ne nan no koyere na apro kakra eno oti hu kakra na wo chenwo se momone wo de tu mu a ehwam na ode wole kakra na o twaaye no eso tu mu nim na enwo ya hwehwe hwam
abeka kuka
ene ebe frɛ no totobi na sa santini timi ton totobi ma wa ede na kyerɛ sɛ won timi ton akufo do ma bampani na kyerɛ sɛ bibia santini be som so obeton no obeton enu ti so ya mayokuo na unim enkofo a omutimi ma akufo do timi beye mampani obi a wabon sei wo ma so ba womia mu a sei omo so mo beton ba womia kankan adefota wei obi a wabon
but the money complain about the school feeding so
entino mesre say enawie ayade ehia me pa da bia me pese meka mumi entie sa afutu semwe na yen take notice say wo pe ba bia ye politics power Ghana ha kwa santimem nefa bobo o fa santimem na ultimate the bobo a dia kan nyina no e bonus me de manual si wo ho Kwabena school feeding o say e ade a ntobo so president Kufo na de bae the first person a obe manage school feeding no ye me ankasa me body a who jumper me of ankasa o jumper na Amakutufo Dr. Amakutufo of blessed memory. The woman say at some point now Onimi Dinkomo. I still have his chats and sometimes me read here. He at some point was in serious disagreement with Enyoman Akufo-Addo Nomoye. And I'm very sure say anyone who say you will pass and you will panel.
But he was part of the government.
It does not matter. Not all those in government are in cahoots with government. Sometimes on your position there. He was creating office. Something.
Okay, not by appointment. Akufo-Addo promising to say, Abaya Mawini, Mayu chief of staff. I'm a prepared to party, Mimi Navu for party nibi. Eko di so ko free really? So minam kachiro. Papa ko to party ma. Justice Munyina ko bia. Chebi, who's the chief of staff party there one go bia. Appointment I had no enya bi. Enti wo wuntam no de. Ah, Akufo-Addo timi nyinu ho free. What to party?
So Lister is right. Yeah. He was part of the government. Or no akata ko tin office. A special prosecutor office natural. So he was part of the government until demise.
You know here they. So you see.
Also a senior president. Sada ne sisi one no e ho adanya abaja pade. Binu mi ne betima kwete office ho. Amana yi. Awon kwa abane approve. Nipa na kwa kwete no so a senior presidential advisor ano no ate no office
boya. The position is on tia bambangolo mu. But you are part of government.
Part of it.
Look at this logic.
Part of it. What about Bangalore?
Let me go on. Let me go on. When the portfolio is the results of the portfolio is okay. No, let's. So you see, I'm going to for the first one managing the school feeding program. Before say President Kufu anything, you know. Na senior aye bukata and our friend is a senior we will be a me pay was 17 am do abeka ma ban na sebio en koladua ne de en ka be di kra we kusi wa en ka kra de se we kusi aya am na e bia wat ba ko adi na we di ase we di jan kolai Ewana senior bufu. Ena senior bufu say adena President Kufuor akoka na asem. Na President Kufuor mu ono amakotufo say oye pani enti ene ode ne ba koba Kufuor-Addo. When I'm that time I'm Fox. When I'm ha no frɛ be say memra. Na that time no ne yakwakoto ya mankwa no maba. Me of ya mankwa kabaka. Tabaka na oye no say enkwasi ade a President Kufuor adi no oto kind am say oh senior ade na ka nti free onom no hu say mintimi ne 90 bi ena menene fall out ante eno sa friend me say that time na hardball was very powerful political talk show so now he needed the hardball no sa frame nti kodua we a oye general secretary one de ne mame nakwala. You see, I'm saying this to me say even after President Kufuor introduced school feeding, you know, bone ba ekretrim e mane tongum. If a President Kufuor yinedi, it's on record, he yinedi, he sacked him as the head of school feeding. Now it is true, so say school feeding became better under Mills Mahama. That's it's trite. And yadi I was here kojim waiting here cry. Nemum no oh. Diana Madri Yemen say MPP likes doing sloganeering politics. Slogano aba abetoni pe bitrim. Ene ubusaga na ni say what are the social interventions are obebo school feeding. Now school feeding now obebo no. The first time ye school feeding in Ghana ha no. The Danish government and a my facility bia It was a grant. Famekwa. But you know that under Mills Mahama, it was a government of Ghana project.
Okay.
Under Kufuor, the Dutch government and another government, all my facilities free of charge.
I think Australia.
No, it was the Danish government.
The Danish and another Canada.
I think so. I've forgotten about it. But they gave us free money to feed our children. But under Mills Mahama, they didn't have such facility. But they made sure that they even made it better and increased the amount of money and the beneficiaries. The amount of money per child and the beneficiaries no more increasing. Same with all the national health insurance, national youth employment, and some other ones, like even the Metro Mass transport. Metro Mass was introduced by Kufuor, but Dr. Nanena introduced Metro Mass. No, he can attest to the fact that even Mills Mahama made it better than he left it. He can attest to that. You know, Dr. Nani is a very truthful man. Now, first track to Ekufuado. Oh, he is so wicked, sir. Even the name Kufuor no cry about Bo Ediabata and Kwala, who say school fee, you know. Who didn't so much concern come coaching in Dino? Anna Ansah, you know, Mrs. School fee in there the most popular. And that is how come Okofa NAPCO by, you know. Because NAPCO, if he meant well, if they really meant well, say NAPCO no befan college juma. Okay, national youth employment as in Kadibeko. Then you glorify the name Kufuor, at least just to hail, worship the name because of MPP. Meboa. But because they didn't mean well and they didn't want to glorify Kufuor no, and I'm cutting NAPCO. And because it didn't have blueprint,
Netherlands embassy.
Netherlands, that's yes. Okay. So, say we have people who still believe say Ekufuado or Bawumia means well, and they can have a conviction say it could be better under your friend is saying Mahmoud Bawumia. In the first place, the first question you have to ask is, were you outgone and answer or you still incumbent? Bawumia, a coachia nurse for was it Techiman or where?
Techiman, yeah. Bonest.
Anna, on your mooding como say, we're trying nursing trainee allowance. Meboa. Anna, a colabako or babako mofe, dear. Kobusa the question. Rasta man throw one stone. Where a Rasta girl throw one stone. I feel Bawumia Jahonum ye I can say, or ba and crya, or be omoka. Now, Ansah na Bawumia come mounted platform. Not taga, ya dia taga ne kese pa ba ko pa ne se o yobi odi trop pa. And tromu okunyini, tromu King Kong. And was according to platform ne so. Then he had to make sure say ni dina ya didn't throw aye ne same name no afa was so o paper. Oba nkran no Kwabena wankotuaka. Na ye den na obi a ono etete ni nsem ni moremu kakra de nu aduane wo Bawumia wo dog food nuggets automa wo nkraman wo poodles na mo fie wo na mo ne mo mani di agro no aduane a automa wo mo divided by sasika na mo de man ma na mo de koto aduane ya ono sasika no this was sabe pa wo chew esabe threaten say me ba ye demonstration naked demonstration Ansah na wakwa kwahwe na kira kwan atwa ni sika ma no time a me hu so mo ya kronfo ebo krono Major Courage Kwashiga retired the late ne yere maami abrewa onu so senya nkopon ato sa afre no na medwen sa abrewa o nguda o yesika ana adwa safo ahu ana o se jai krono ne bo Ekufuor do si da bi o ya abrewa nti obokro no agya no wabɔ no de akɔ wuom wabɔ no ɛnɛ ebi esika no wamfa nkɔ wɔgye ama ne nkyirima enti abusua bu bɛfu sɛ medi obi a wawuo abɛtena ha na wo maame kɔbɔ kro no a wudie no ɛyɛ wo maame sɛ obi maame ɛtete ne mo rema kɔ no aduane mo ma sa the ghost names aka ho
ghost schools.
Ghost schools, yes, schools they have names. So Kwabena, this interview that you just granted, she granted you this interview to tell you what is hidden. And this tape, I was on the tour. People must face prosecution for this crime against humanity. Wouldn't the anti anapko no omote ya omanfa for the mainstream no? It is because they wanted to use ghost names to take people's monies. Bawumia became first rich with NAPCO.
Yeah.
He became first rich
It's a fact.
with NAPCO. John Kuma, baby, I could you more. No, well, we are secure to me by Joe YD card. Say, Mema loan, Mema facility. What you do now? No, the aqua discount or their money. Edi sika guna account to mu guna account to mu ene say oh discount was amando. We obisi wawu ena obi a wewu yanka ni chasem wa kwasua ne kwasua ne ku no na boni akatua ni owuo nipa yetrim osum ene ne ire ne ma omu bedidi ba ko no se ubedidi peche because papa na wiye sika ma mu di obi basika na mo awia no uko school mu a enkola na aduane a omu die no kwabra hu a wo se befem wo se ebefem se yetimi sa enkwan pa na hu nkwan na asa sabio yakose nsuo na ede ntina tum na ba ku bia me hu no social media so I to say your friend is saying mackerel and omayi 1 piece and almost in the pamako 12 and 1 piece of mackerel na ne kese yete say me kokromoti na yete timun keten mani pamako dumienu eso ene ubenya kwasia pa wagimi abodam ya ote ha nkran ha ote kumase ote baby bia oduru ha no aka kire Bawumia say it is possible. Why won't it be possible to have such a fool become who he is today? Na kaka si enyimi say oman a eka kufado ye man pani eka would we have ever had obiti say Bawumia I wonu na SS or a doctor in economics. Now after having that PhD, you know, watemi ama dollar every baby a gina 3.8 akwa kodru ene 16.2 weekendi ebesa akosro ene ope dollar kra to kra wunya bi obe bresa de wono ton ne dollar ma no kra o ton no osu because onim say dollar can get to about 20 to 1 I drew a eno no so ne ka wabo adwadifo mu kofa mu nioma ya dollar ni shutu nyina se mu nyina getrase the brentimi nko kwan so biem na no ne ya kapota nipa entimi enko kwan so nti hwi ni ho no na we were only attributing it to say no mo de nioma ne fatogo kwabra wouldn't say adwatema frame me ka kire me say omu ntimi nko kwan so bio because obi getrase etinoma wo Ghana ha ye omunya towi a kwabna untimi first can nko kwaso biem kan no container ba ko na utimi de $100,000 kofa no eye nioma wodo de ba no ene no sa sika no this all turn 12 containers na de akoto 1 container na ho na be san kwase adwuma no etino ma me for na ebre and more to the point is where enioma boss was aye dini enyo mu pro me I don't like discussing say school feeding for no me NPP for na so me NDC for o me Ghana for NDC ba abemu na so mo mama ya o mo da so ho ye school feeding yi ye school feeding na me ni NDC for be ko because I was so mo so jema NDC for ma no eso ye bi o mo so ye ma etime me ni o mo ya adwen o mo party na wa abemu wo yire wo ya adwuma e wo opposition na ba abemu a e wo se ya gi onu na adwuma ne de ma wo straight up eti yire wo ho women's organizer mo yire mo ho omo ba omo abe hand over enyama no to you seku fado de omo ka no mo nko ni fie nkoje obi entua me support Mahama so ontua ka ontua so on be tua so de a ene e ma no oto a twa video na fa be kire me na me nko me fa ni wachi na me nko ju sika ma o ba so me kokro moti ni me na mto aba ma de Mahama no na me hu sa fe wasa kire fri uji mi mu abanyansam na afi obeka nyansafo ho enti be sere wo ma me fo no omo bre me ka bia ma omo because sebi account enti na account omo ye menua no ma mesere wo se skano mo di bia kwato treasury bills mu na mu di hu mfa so a mu ko yo musika ma omo mo akrofo dodo Rebecca ya mo ko ka kire ni wono oje ne share eti bere no diskana
wa bincha wo mo
wa bin soja oye wiki no ma me no ni tiri kura de nche Kufuado ni tiri mo de nche Kufuado ready ode ye o
eso to talk
awo faso what eti no Kufuado si me de manu si na maka kire eye yenu no ma se achia ne muye e desa kasa bebu nyina ni nyina ne se emre bi atwa mu ni ye de tumufo se enye de ehyen nyina na esika kokko ewem se Kufuo ba ye no sabio ehu amemmo bi ya enye kra sabio etibi be ye bank be jawo prochi se be jibusia na mu adwe ye mo se MPP ye kan MPP a na se sabi kra mutimi ka se odwan kra ye beto ama no na mu ka se mu koto ama odwan ama odwan abe nipa na.
It's not possible.
You can't. Woto abama ofuyi a obeye ofuyi nioma akyerɛw enti nye say in the name of MPP nti na aboa bia ba o se meto ama no enye bi da hwɛ nipa ne su ne ne ban ene ba omi a wɔyɛ zombi wei otimi kokuma se na ɔmakɔ han kɔfo na ɔmagiska na ɔmo di nachi na ɔmo yɛ ne yoyoyo achamba na achambi enti ni ano ne kwae nyina afiri asoso so ofin achambi timesre say enye de ese nyina se wote MPP wote dase abra no ama okra so enti enya so fo e wo party mu nyina ma hu obi ase ba omia enti mesre mo nwini yie na mo nto abapa mu hu nyansani a mu hu no da Mahama wanya ne so fa so okra mpo no ena mo tia sentimemu se bi o mu hu ne ma papa obeyeye mu musa ba omia se o ba de na ode be kire thank you bia se bi o sebo enti mesre
Quick comment from Senator Tony Bonsu says, Bobie, the ability of governments to carry out their designs depends on the general temper in the country. All right, so people like you are the reason Ghana is where it is, and I think a conversation. See, I'm just catching here. Hello. Aja.
Yes, sir.
Aja.
Hello.
Aja. What's the banker? Paja France. Oh, Nana, Paja, Nika Kramami, and ask Abato Fos and Yode. Now, we are say
1,000.
Ah, now have it 10 million. When you tell me we can do a beer wound a pajane. Let's see microphones on wire that. Oh, very much.
Hey, but now baby boss doing to me.
Guy, we are gamai, we are galo. We are galo.
I anything
hey. What the time you go save?
Oh, that be a baby kakra.
Aye, kakra no where je bi nkoda wo fie. Why? Nkoda wo fie.
Fufu can top lot. Go ahead.
Ghana Kwame. Oh, we say we are guy. Charlie, CMG scratch a day. A real. Sure. So you mean some when you know. Cause one and CMG scratch a day. Yeah. Thank you. Cha. All right. So a star 413 hash Friday special. Ubedi di peche. Shall see a star 413 hash process and 5 cities. Oh, now man for 10 million. Yeah, no. And then me pay the obedi 20 million. No, opa me we are the 30 million. Not tatwo. Hey, we did 20 million. You're the downstairs Canada on me. Na me share numbers nimu. Me share numbers nimu. Major numbers in my catch on man for say a Royal Chapter Property Group Limited and Sasunjumedi NAD Royal Chapter Property Group Limited. Ope asase asumdwe wo e wo teacher manti e bensa wemu a edin ba ko pen emra wutri mesrew Royal Chapter Property Group Limited finito yawie say ya yensa asia boho ban atwa akwaya tum di nso ne nkane akọ ebi nsie o maimu da langas asem bia ni ho usrompo abai stamp tim so o pass asene size bia bi wodim and omo said I see 2 and 3 expandable bedroom houses e wo teacher mante modern one ibi abroche for muntiemie ko fa di musika che the number we may bought no afa fast no afre omuti ma obusumi nsia na de tuatua kakra tie number the fa pen 025 65 15 862 025 65 15 862 and 025 67 00 831 Mr. from a quick credit and a bills micro credit if you dunum and my boy for quick credit 1 about bills micro credit 15 years service normally assume man your bomb abaso Vivian Poade what's it what's my guy promo bosses you bear micro you bear bills micro credit okay they are yes e binu sorry how much could him for yes sir yes feel like saying nonsense let's see Serious 50-50 engine coolant. That's
it. On a more serious note, sometimes I think of the parable of the talent. It looks like you are wasting a lot of your talents.
Pastor Major advert here.
Channel this advice about me.
Mene no why buy the yard
only talent ni bi.
Mene no why buy the yard.
Why about me?
Oya consent ya ye wajuma.
Me nye bio.
No.
Yours me nye bio.
Me nye professional.
Me nye advert ni bio.
You are a professional.
Me si me nye bio na na.
Marketer.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Me nye okay so I want bro for kakra. Would be free what security. It be a marketer. That's a very nice name.
Yeah, you are a good marketer.
Very
professional. Executive sales and marketing.
I got you before.
No. You are an expert.
Okay, me pacho say owoka eya kai engine no e shase e overheat na pacho asamo yato sika ni hone eya bo radiator tank no ban na anwe na achi e di asem be brew engine no our lifespan. Yes, engine be a car engine our lifespan. Miawani say engine betimi atwa sa life span no o keep says kana bebo na engine ya wiki a enom eye fuel too much afraid ya my engine nso is smooth mebwa ya need them say GC horse 5050 engine coolant ebwa or 3367 coolant and 1090 coolant Omaimu lubricant shops ubenya bi from 0244 577 459 on sabeka womo tabi I have center into di yade pepun yade honam ye oya wanumu ato tiemi ye tabi I have mixture so honam ya oya nom tabi ya so usisi ya oya nom tabi ya so utipa wa nom tabi ya heba mixture tabia heba mixture wadi aba wa wie ho usisi ya constipation ya muatim nom tabia heba capsules tabia takum ebusu immune system 100% organic ewo no modi awo no ai ewo debi tabia takum debi ewo ndi awo no na fakakra so anu sei ko pomdine diai wase oba pemfo fa sanka akoda nya mfis ya edumotwe o ma akoda no fo a FD agiatum from 0243 686861 chaze what is school feeding be am say follow
I mean miti
mpa chontime hawadwene
ko mamincha wadofo nyina
omojoso
mamincha wadofo eni womo a payasem wombo mpaye mai nyina mencha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
amen
na yenna na se e wonani so ade a wo magana man na ogusua edi ni juma eka nia ebe solve Ghana problem anu mi hu ni preaching mi hu ni video
assemblies
enye me wanwa sadia ne ntiase e wo nyame asemu no enye me wanwa sadia ne sense of judgment so ye den etie anu nti na obetena konwa so a oye ne niema nyina magana obi anya ne chefa na on say omo aya no omo bom modern no yem bi say ye wo ye kwabra wonim say ye miete asese Rollins o wi nipa nam on say ye kira kwa bafa so atan nipa ne awonye nyina ye kira so ye kwadu agiman iduku kokko ya na
no say ewo
ye say sunsun bi na shim
ka on say primary
chese ya tinsam wo ye
kroma kankanya
ya tins
na kwaku ba kunum atimi akwa akofa sata ni enim Photoshop
kwaba
na kwaku ba kunum atimi akofa
Rollins a wo dware pum
fish to adi asi Rollins ti so say vume na Rollins dey so na no mama wata invite ni meeting
edi
okuba akwa
list we ka yekrum kwan ya fa so ton niema ema so ni masanti ko so ya no ko so ya pa good uni masante bayire
ukwa ejiri asante kokko saa kokko asense no asante ana kontwa
enti no enti kwa we wini kakra me de beto so saa fam ho ne say asantinia also obeton NDC nso no kwabra wo ton a uhunu sa wo ton eda bi e committee we nye secret ma me nka me tisa wasam na me kana me do cancer for ye unse ma bonfo no ma boni ene ni abra wo ton jomama asafo je na agtoto bi cancer so waje ise no zidi wajuma die tie ni se wo ko studio e pe fine ka ho na adwuma no wutimi ye ni hire mfemu na fifi o tie condition system na asafo je team fifiri obekwa akọ esese onkrofo tiase problem a kobra ye wakakra wa Ashanti region ene say nyamesem kan ye kasa kire nipa ɛne nkyerɛkyerɛ a yɛkyerɛ nipa mu ɛma nipa sesa ebia na mu yɛ you and you can attest to the fact say the percentage of Ashantis me maame yɛ Kwabena ni papa yɛ Amansi ni mimi odi machi mienu ene oye serial tester o honto program ase ba ona na ye Patricia PJ campaign coordinator edi no ena nchechere mu no so akori mu kama machiri babi a odi machi se onu so police agent but me kor me nko anam koe ene maame oba disi dondo this is the issue ni say ye nya time na unse sa opese transform obi nso a nipa ya di bibia wura ni tim ama na didi ni tim no wa woni ye nso timi attract no mane bam for example
untina mpanifo se uni adaje enye baye
me ko Ashanti region Kwabena is sami me ko na abrantie baako oye santini o tie hwea oye coordinator onu nko ano register ni hye ne motuam register nso be senu na ono na kire wa be branch amai wa ha na wa ewe wa ha no nti me call e kra ne omo register no obi oto aba e wo bi a primary school oye de nkodi chairman e wo RC na mse no papa bi abrante bi kra register mienu fa ba koma papa yi adane asem papa yi so a wogina wa wo PNDC chairman ayi papa yi e obi o private school awa bronsan ba kusia sakra FM ye wo hai the next one no na bronsan wo pe branch chairman na dio wo akope constituency wo the register me enu ahwe omotuom how can the party be attractive so what character we no na coordinate o party a large constituency a me ntimi mfa bono yen strength as regional executive 17 executive members no expect Ashanti regional executives so be perform the same and today bia no minim sem panifo aye bibi but party strategy untimi mfa metro abonte a beautiful I be affected 2024 wallahi e be affected Ashantis no so asori o man with clear difference sabi moja we mu oye nipa so no enti Kwabena amase say no NDC no gain serious grounds na mimi wofa ene ma contact corporate election sami onto me na me commissioner electoral commissioner ofa dey fache me so tinu wa volunteer ofa dey ye ma mi ni be ma pani ena anka so ye coordinator wasa ye chairman na anka ye na jiri se ni na konwa ne de wadi ne role se pe so 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 ena ofa so campaign timi ni crowd o de bai utimi se crowd no ofa betu anka pe ye ko ye anka tem na sami mo ofa qualify na aja me disqualify mo ofa asemwe aya de so bia eso me bamremu no ofa qualify ankra ne qualify so I ask myself say hey Kenya se nie and NDC timi we nipa kura amana di chama ya de nso obenya bi ti nipa ba ko no okura register mienu miensa enne ye kwa election chama ya no oye consultancy chama nyame mfa ne kranse wa wu enche na obia suro so obekwa ko supervise because musima konta de unim na ahema ni lusu onu so be make sure so the taxi no be bi obefa so be lusu position no be lusu enti sai lesson mi free bro ana ba mi krom be supervise ye effort akom but sami no munti ase bebre ha ye yi obi asi wo no didi say obenwo hye nipa eno no oye any age atum so we hold here say Ashanti region and papa yeah
Charles even on that obekaya I'm sure you are aware say those times no omo no mu preach wo kwan ho from Roman Hill labor ekokeje paso we were making sure say preach way
me say what rolling say demon
yes
enti mimi who say right away or say your hene na papa nya ni NDC green card ibi no okofa homes AC ne pick up back so
wow
ye twedi wa ha NDC twedi wa ha na papa effort then I sat down God no mu ni branch secretary never knew say girl no cross am why isi adwuma pen all this human resource ewo honum but na me who say adwuma no so che omo because Bruno organizer take care of 12 constituencies Ashanti region Kumasi Kurunkwa ya me say 11 constituencies population size one ma Bruno region organizer one pickup 2020 one ma Isham one pickup or they take care of 47 constituencies. And you know, said they are near Ashanti region now, a obi stronghold. Now, so near treating to say half for 6 constituencies, who made me the one day at all. Eh? Now I'm a half for regional secretary, one pickup. Every man motorbike say be at 10, so I'm fine. You know, I'm Ashanti region 10. Sammy, the approach was a problematic, communication was a problematic, even strategy was an issue. Because me a regional officer, ya mami meka ya omude mami matisi ni ama Abbas Nuruddin bi na Abbas de to meka say obeko bekwa ya ba na the time nyina would be to aguo obeko edwira obeko Asante Achim Agogo Kumawu obeko those it doesn't work.
The region is too big,
so it was like Waja Abbas no original 47 mu no waja Charles so original 12 mu and waja obia original 6 mu to say ba omia consensus say omumfa the same outcome with the same results omra. I think say what goes in is the same thing that will come out. Computer science make say garbage in garbage out. And mean to me in Kanyama na NDC I any bebre no kwabra. I am assuring Ghana and I'm assuring the NDCs the MPP say 2024 elections we Masa munhwe ni mu say Ashanti region ebe police surprise. Bibia ni we betimi asesa no. Mami link with school feeding program. Kwanya school feeding kwa na agu. Ana no omu meet omu koye ote ho na businessmen. Omu edidi man krofo obi di. Obi ka say wuntumi na waja me ko ofa.
Bibini black man.
O we sa video no.
Yeah, bibini.
Wuntumi ana ya fra wa wonfa. Kane na mo ba eno mo ba jiji sika.
O bibini black man.
And now Mogu Mojuma. Me a penny and a chiri bam you know me. And this time, Missy I said, my boss what you and one way I know because when you said you make any fact. Me black coffee yame and the NDC no ko Hong Kong, Kwabena, Echo Faniema, pass at the Bakumasi magazine, and Manian Quanta. Why am master ever honum since 1991 and I me brand capre, Samondo. Wabu say to. Enti me bra say wono ne yiri ni nuanom o mabo mu koto no ne survive mu o survive and now I am expert because was a car no kura no esaya nipa nim se car na say kan ba sika o de beba amo abo ne bo so wontua enti no on fa car no kura nya dey emma enti now and manyin kwanta ho ne friend so am post office engine room of Kumasi magazine. I am telling you, sir, shops survive in Nigeria for shops.
Yes.
And these are Ghanaians, Kwabena, Omuna Betuabano. And to school feeding for Dia mobile or more platforms so Accra FM. Yes, a boa, a dancing for to actually know, and who be here, Debbie. Also, platforms now, Omuya MPP, Yodum, no, Pierre Nanya baby and Kanasam. Kwabena Bobie and say, Busumbru. Asempa na ya ine mampo kuntuchi ahaya no benya ko masem Kwabena ye tua ye omuntua tight no ya ade wonim se interview ya wo ye wo mu kotwitwa no mu de akogbo akutia na sebi 3 times sebi sa wo yire ba mia utie o mu tape no se ba mia ba Kumasi ba tu sika peten ye ni integrity na conform was say Kumasi to the sense or penipa more match here na this will sign contract or tuesika no abopa no abeye mu first year no mame nipa nso ko do fi 60 year no me famba no we adwuma nam koye a problem abeda o say e mai an MPP ma omo na school feed minimum women organizer bia why deputy regional women's organizer Sami me say we jai school feeding no for almost 2 years near Ntianika and to say brebre ma amani ma waja aduane no no MPP no say no MPP ama edwamu a wonamu ana ma na fans time no no school feeding no and osurosu obekodwom because we free jene lie we free Santemo ewa Santemo lie we're free Côte d'Ivoire mo
Asante Kosia
we're free tin tomatoes Kwabena asema mi kan
ade ye bia ba yese ye bia ba ye
asema mi kan asema ɛyɛ no korɛ
obi akɔyi nam every year gyina wo ato no din sɛ yɛfrɛ no ayɛmfo mpaboa
wonim dine to ato ma yɛyi sɛ wahuno kɔbra enti ɛyɛ aniberɛsɛm
sɛ ɛno na akufo ado fae sɛ monim ɛdin to a me moma wo me ba memɛto ne di ama mo
dabi tio akufo ado wɔn ɛne baomia kɔmra adeɛ a ɔmode ayɛ asante no wɔ ho ne se akyea sɛ wɔagya Ghana hɔ ɔno wakɔtena US because ɔde 400,000 Ghana cedis ɛkɔ China of $100,000 kɔbra ohia na 1.6 million Ghana cedi ɔde charges kan wa 16 billion no 300% ɛna akɔ soro bank interest a kwa na ɛkɔ soro bibi ɛkɔ soro enti ne ba yɛ medical doctor o US ne ba yɛ military officer ɔm sɛ abrewa wo bedi akufo ado ne ba ɔme akyi anya BP de bia afra na dwanya ɛne atumi afiri me mapatam o kejetia na baibe nanim nyansa ba bia santefoɔ tena di dwa lisowe watu ɔma kɔtena race cross kwabrei wagya race cross no hɔ ɛna sika no ɛsɛ sɛ ɔde sika yɛ tia ma ɔmbɛtena mu no wo sɛ mfie nwɔtwe ne wonsi dwɔmama no a wo sɛ wɔmmɔ mmɔden no asi baabi a ma ɔmanya ka ɛtia ayɛ dɛn ɛte na mmom mfie nwɔtwe no woansi woama ɔmo dwetire no ahye through inflation ne nneɛma boa ayɛ den ne dollar wontumi nkontrol ewie yɛn so a sika kakra a aka no a wogyegye wɔ mo e-levy no wo sɛ meba kuma sɛ mommɛbɔ nyɛ me so na mma mo kakra nhyɛ mo wo sɛ ɔma adwene baomi adwene yɛ ne sɛ asantefoɔ agyi me
na nyɛ napo ne ka kyerɛ no
sɛ wote ase because
napo tuufo a
nipa na kɔbrɛ wo na napo deɛ matwɛ napo a yɛmmɔ ne din mene SHS foɔ no wɔ dialogue me se napo metwɛn no adotwum so metwɛn no na sabi napo atimi de Ghana dini ni baumia akɔgye $1.5 billion aba sɛ wɔn de ba bɛ ɛndi double track ɛde get fund akɔyɛ collateral ama kwabena mfie bebrebe ni yɛ etua o na sɛ nipa no akufo ado anya akokoduro sɛ ma yi na free education wɔwie hɔ nom timi ne kɔ energy wɔn kɔ wie hɔ nso mame wɔn ni ɔyɛ wɔ energy sector nti na po deɛ metwa no because 1.5 billion no asa na nipa otimi kɔ hwɛ nyame anim any busy internet kɔ sign ayi contract sɛ yɛ man yɛ ɔmo kɔ SHS internet kɔ abira nim sɛ akora baako bi ayɛ 60 Ghana cedi internet no nso a yɛn provide oyɛ internet no nso a yɛn provide na po no NPS scanner nipa no ɔne ne contest flag running mate no adutwuma ba be PS scanner ɔno kora deɛ watum 84 million adwuma yɛnyɛ yi o na sabi wɔn na ne nyansa gyina yie paa obi akɔdwom MPP ni ba akɔdwom akɔfiri anuane abanoa ama anya baabi asa Ashanti region or stronghold abanoa 1 term 2 term ɛna crown sɛ ɔmo yɛ school no semesters ɛna ɛti ɔmo so ɔmo go back to we enti kyerɛ sɛ ɛkɔ mfie mmienu nie ɛma na firi anwa afiri nkateɛ afiri nneɛma anoa afiri gari afiri beans sɛ bibi ɛwɔ dwom bi ɔmo afiri bi ɔmo firi nneɛma wɔ nyinaa mu ɔmo di yɛ no kwabena ɔmo gya internet a ɔmo gye ho sika internet no so ɔmo mfa mma nkora ne nyɛ adwuma wɔ school mu o kwabena as we speak more than 70% of senior high schools runs a headmaster's office any administration no how the internet can see provide over 70% omuni access to internet as we speak na nkwara no near me den say me ba o senior high school they know more than us akran timba fie no aka cho say kufu aduane fon no de ma school mu honom no da one pay aduane bia mama mfa nkwa ye bewu me ba wa hwe mi ko mu ana akra ɛdɛ deɛ kora do mo yɛ akufo adodin ɔmo se ba omi aduane so ɔmo de bibi bro ɔmo se ba omi anade ba enti kwabrɛn school feeding ya yɛ ka ho asɛmi no it goes beyond ɛfɛ ne sɛn ɛyɛ primary school ni ade na ɔmo no ama ɔmo no and kwabrɛn these facts let's put it across wonim say Tyne district before NDC take you over 2009 na time district ne banda nyina ye baako wonim say school feeding na banda nyina no na school baako pe na wo bi school feeding I am ibokro ni the friend banda bi ma one school wonim jo mama ni atamos ni o me de beka ho
say
o me de call dobo o me de ba your friend say bonga say o me de ba krowe kra bofie o me de ba wewa eka nkura kese miensa se badan nkuro kabrono ena se bie nkuro kese bie nu pe ekuro bia school wo mo banda bia no kwabra John Mama ni atamos spread this school feeding no call entertain any a friend say banda together no school feeding a new 20 schools banda de na ye one the whole district na 2012 no na kro ba ko pe na school feeding and na more can say that government other support like health insurance so him say health insurance say Queen Elizabeth and a support to Ghana Emma Mbanu enya sa free a friend say maternal a friend say care no mo gino hospital no edu NDC so no na sa sika na Queen Elizabeth de man kwabra na sika den san efe na NDC ankasa na ese o sustain sa free maternal care na ma no ekono enti NDC na ankasa mu no so no kwabra I keep on repeating say consistency when it comes to Nyama ya achieve, let us repeat it in the minds of Ghanaians. Sana Ghana 40 ase. Yen bring it piano. Ubetrawa Kanye John Mahama ye. Sabre ya Ashanti region ye ken. Kwabra unim say Ashanti region school feeding program no. NDC only more than 60% schools na omudi komu no. But ye catch no say ekofo na ye den e de bae. But the spicing and the sustainability no the National Democratic Congress. A problem say my way they should go beyond Accra FM. No mumbongra way. Now you see abide the botech no liso ya de baba. O kai say abrajo mama so oba bebu keyetia. Subi say nam keyetia meboa. Ensu kase ba ko okuma se no no. Na listo ya baba keyetia na maami abesiru a wadi be say 60 years akogina o say mmomfa nchami o me maami nom say your mama keyetia ya so bebu ene de twekokko ni twefufuo ah sabi me de sabi di kan kwabra wa say ya de twekokko ni twefufuo ye be yi a kire mu kroma no eh mam panyina mi kwabra hu sa video no na kwa akope video no asempenti mami panyina wo bo brazil edi ni pieto ahye abejiro se bi de twafufo ni twakwa bekere massa kade so mun kama ni kan krofo say this is how they treated John Mahama and akufo kumo akufo amama bobosi amene mutimi nkodwom wotuma Africa je tia edema kwa tena race cross how many years minya Pentecost ni Kroma amani ayemu odi ayama meka se muntia eti these are things mumie momode listo ni enkai kan santeman kwabra yenkai ye ho se aban we abedi ewu na Ashanti region
yakon han obi a obi nya yi a ana okosun se mo mesun sungu do mama so
debio obi anu 19 no akufo de ni ba omi amuye ntino otimbe bie airport ano na airport ni atumuprum se ye nya wie runway airport no plane betu Asante nkwa na pipi etimi de ade we yi omo enso abrajo mama wo wie kumase odi kani esisi runway ama plane etimi esi anajo no sada no no amu besi ho di adanse say it is ready Tama owie tamale runway any tamale phase 1 no John Mahama making sure say kwabna plane to free and friend saying Tamale airport echo Mecca any friend completion of a project until so menu mi ni kwabna Bobie Ansah any angre ni zo awan ya no Ansah tini kwa sabe hondo
ono obu beche
Debbie ubu beche. Debbie time no so be able to pay me here. Mami kumani. Na. How be bu be fight here beche no. Eti kwabre. Adwuma na beso aminu mienu. Yesu di nipa dumienu na kan yamesem sha ase a nipa bebre bagidi ye. Mommy enye consistent, ni enye comparison ni ye. Ya ma minimum, ye sympathize with omo and then ye sumu omo yi no. Ye san twa omo adwene mra omo so se. Omo adwene mra fie. Ebre bay enesi anda mahama na omo so wotan ye ompe asem no. Emre dodo sei ena school feeding etra 2 terms a na ontu amani sika mfa momo. Na sa oblock say sika we a kaje ti affect trotro ti na die esuma mo ba na ochina mame emfa me winner we. Hello master eja master eja master eja master afa say afa 10 million 10 million. We are heavy. Meaning say weekend be fine. Fine. What do you got to do? What do you got to do? Mate. All right, so that's this. You see, I'm just catching it. *413#.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then your food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. GoTV. Love it.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemu. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules ozwe. E mani meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amama nya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedro no no. Manum bi amama de me ho. Give us core capsules. Mrs. Moye ding. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey, give us no. A man need ya bebusiemu papa. Na bema ka give us P capsules. And ni give us core capsules bomu nom dia. Na eni jemi ahode no. Waburo. Give us P capsules. And then what if you do what you do kron ever. Give us core capsules. A pay for a battle one more menu for one kwada woni if you do me nunka ho. E wo dress to be a motophone call. Give us Herbal Center. Teshi Mobile. And a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68 FD Ajay Edwedi Nkratui Atu.
Incoming President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, flag bearer, Zima National Democratic Congress. Also, in Chemo Bibiara, Ulte Democracy. Sara LKM Manigana Ma, Krata Shishene economy, what it's wapans. In education system, I was say. Friends and family governments are all kodo the current administration in. I watch her. The Chahashepa, all kodo. A shepherd, Afraba, Obibiara, Asgana, yes. The Ahochena Dos. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say. Our everything crap to Erica they are build the Ghana together. As a Mauritius, you want support in the campaign for 2024 election. JM 2024. As a Mauritius, you want when someone can do see good governance card in the good governance card in your card. And you was there support JM 2024 campaign. Good governance card. What did you do? And Timawusi Kanyama was in the bottom. Now also I was one pedal what you good governance card. When it's 40, 30, 10 citizens. and so. Ebotum abo short code *248*6#. Now also ascend with it. Good governance card. Epede Johnson support JM 2024. Ebotum afra 0534 000 261 now 0531 033 503 and now 050 982 3400. You can on internet to do www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com. Mayan Kambo, they am building Ghana together with John Dramani Mahama. Nyaminsha.
Mika Emma Bills was here. If you say, I saw Gaway and Bosnia Bonshaya Hoodie, Educhum, Obibia, and it made dear Biara Woody. Bills will be Bimao. Who hears a suit? Who hear our Nana here no national ID card. 82 Mika Frame was 0302 200 and now 0596 920 833. Kai say, on Mansika Krobia Batan, Bank of Ghana and Sabo Bills microcredits Jumedium. Bills, Bosia Boho Adamfo. Kai say, Jumedi is Shaka Crown.
Hey, say, the Mako Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Say a meeting Momania award, a word bestie, Obian Transit Emma Dumpemia, the Cassa, and as a boy at the end to them.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. A sign I want to say, near Kro Efuno, near Anchor Ewananu, Obana Bebo Power, and Yarwan Kaye.
Mansia Mameka say, and the Spana Quad Ekaino. Greenfield at Aromenti and was actually and also APM.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine, sir. I should show the Pediani Wankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nubadogon, Estate Junction, last stop. There was 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop. I believe.
Remember, you don't know. I mean, one day, and I remember, and you think a band may be here, and to four and you'll be a pretty good truck on beer. And cook chemical shops, pharmaceuticals, and they have our shops beer. I was gonna have me beer. And that's a friend. I was 0243 686861 and 0245 749206. Sankatwe, FDA Fajatu. I said, Tabia Takuye, Bembia Takum.
Not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Think about it. You can either go out to watch one game at your local and pay for the bumpy, stuffy ride there. Then your food. Then the drinks with a 12,000% markup. And a new team jersey because some drunk spilled red wine all over you. Or you can pay once right on your phone and watch 42 live Premier League games over a whole month. For unbeatable value for money entertainment, there's only one way to go. Go TV. Love it.
Oh, and Nana Bobie Ansah on Citizen Show. Stay with Nana Bobie Ansah. All the politics you can know. On Napa FM 100.5. Due to the Citizen Show. Nana Bobie Ansah. Yeah.
All right, so that's the live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. We are back here Friday afternoon. I want to.
All right. Yeah, but last and we are boy and who says, Bobie and a bro for day. Bobie Ansah.
Why?
I'm watching.
So one of us who share guess now. You're from Bobie. I Nana, I said, yeah, I said, now, and someone leads to any Charles Kaya for Ashanti region NDC performance in terms of leadership. I agree with them because my boy who the rabba 2020 election and Crawford MPP for NDC for recruit some party agents and Honsem. There are some of the branches are a free say your 12 executive before 2020 election. Executives when quad Uncle Cranko say yeah, Omoka some even branch audit. There were several areas of man for Jim Sikadi. Aware, and I'm one of the person I'm advocating for more than years. Say Ashanti region NDC can zone it like even 2 or 4 because Oko Bunu Easter 11 constituencies every day. Chairman no tunika or visiting more than 3 constituencies and Sanwaba. And to be say pair effective supervision.
But I'll tell you a secret today. Do you know why Ashanti region wasn't divided as another region?
And I don't know. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, yeah, the region is there, but NDC leadership they can zone it because Ashanti region have 47 constituencies. Uchemumi and Sana Chemunaya, Obia Kuta say almost 12 constituencies. Tuko Bunu East, ye chair Bunu half regions in Muno. San said Bunu East 11 constituencies. The chairman Nensa Subebia issue Nyaba say Potunu Kanoko. And two 2020 election out of 11 constituencies. NDC won 9 out of 11. And Omaji Bakwa Fins and Aka 3, Aka 8. But Ashanti region, the same number of executives who used to Bunu East, the same number. And to even as one, so I'm one person I'm advocating. Me pass yes, you won't cross. Ebino Muko take a position and NDC MPP most no so doors on you. Our Ashanti region, most of the branches, a MPP most. And Tobacco branch be supposed to have 9 executives. By Bako about police station, Bako vote when this is book running new 9. Because the most about be from Nina dear cost but the more can Mama Yati says, as a man Peniku for Nasemba can Ghana for the castle show was sitting net to about as a that doctrine, and yet Juma Ashanti region. Because a year Juma Power Ashanti region, there, NDC cry and campaigner, NDC deserve to get more vote than MPP. Because a year record that Soko for Ashanti region, MPP ni NDC, one ayem puntu juma edia peja santimenim, atia santimenim, untimi for MPP and 2 NDC who mani ye. And the question is, are they inti? And I kotwa ba MPP vote wa yebenyane ye chemu miensa and NDC nyabako. Say I'm passing to a sitting to about that doctrine ye juma wa Ashanti region. Why? And it's NDC executives now born and omunim how to campaign, how to lie to deceive people. And Tiketia marketing is CNO, Kumase from a team MP before my team will be a who say Mahama and CNO. Yentimi Hanoson to Aba. And Tikwana Nanya Ratio Park non chronobar schools are Mahama see E-Blocks do in our Ashanti region and into a man for whom Ope and a Mahama region America Mahama Yem Puntu Juma Park say Ashanti region E-Blocks do on Ashanti region a war. And I see to whom much is given, much is expected. And inti say I'm papa say I'm peniku for car say show us sitting net twaba. Not say we are sitting near twaba Ashanti region. There's no way MPP should be getting more votes than NDC. And we need to investigate why ufan puntu juma ufan suo ufan kania na no amerinya mama ufan kania ufan suo ufa dwa ufa ya sabia ufa adie bia nipa da sani hia wona setrem ema no hwen han no a NDC na de do na kwa Ashanti region MPP NB
na so sociology me friend social intervention
nesuni nyina akiri no Ansah na mbo say o de bakwasia wada na dwunsuo to na wante ade kye forma fonti bakwasia penyi nti wo de wusu hu se anu na dwunsuo to enti wo de say NDC fo ankodina radio city
ye de to so kwasia
to NDC fo ama be campaigni anko han preachers se munyina street mu na mun desi akufu adwa enti sampuntu dwuma ya ye esumu ahu enti me pese me ti ase se hwe asitrem ne to abasa doctrine no Ashanti region de enya adwuma na mu be ye adwuma all other 15 regions with the exception of Ashanti region na before
enya adwuma because of the laziness of the NDC
me before me kwana na
enokra eye adwuma honto
na no 18th
eye adwuma unim eye adwuma but ni America chon say aduane power ho ene ye sign ho kwoto aduane bone take nipa bi won ma na den nka obi a ye wo no onima de se hu hia se teacher kire na de ka kire yen say we should take the hwewasitram comparison to the people one ton a obi nton adwuma
she was sitam comparing the danija ho so na mubu ba asante for say the danija ho nim say the session nefa the otinija ho the otinija ho nim say the session nefa say adwadini no a otena Ketia market amaha mesi where demonstration no mahama siwie na no ticket a wen so to a emro ni biem no ai na electricity krom entimi ntua mahama no si market no or the insurance ba ho a chese nsuo kra jato manu atimi hye na ya destabilize ni nyina enya adwuma no saa odwadini no enne ne dollar ontimi ento okoto ba ye nton no ono otija no ho ona ye ne nkwa chense de jana seshe nefa
sami
da bia ne nkwa chense de jana seshe nefa
once Peter Mewuko voter region wakonya seat ama MPP
yes
ediem pa tio ehwo ye NDC stronghold etidie njidie pa na omuwo wakufo adum ntia omu voter turnout ekosoro ewo hono what did the NDC do right until 2008 NDC votes no course wa something must be done right
what the tutu wenye okufa voter regional 2020 election all the 18 constituencies Mahama won the presidential. Good. It's only a year what and amewu ewini amewu de oya ni say no Oscar and to twetwe nkrofo efri eye the neighboring constituencies and or the call register and or the win here
the sika na attract here
yes or the san nkrofo and the call san nkrofo no do omukọ eni nyina eche omukọ ba ma amewu no those people voted for Mahama
exactly.
And a different scenarios what to do wanye
eye how a o ton woniema the same region no unim say Tembia ubenya more than 29 to 30% no.
Asama American say.
So do the thing right.
Say Asama American say. Asama American say.
President Kofo outcome.
Aka some dia to Ghana politics. So owu 1,000 years ebe kan. Hwe wasitinem
na one kana no antumo. It was a slogan. And it was all platforms.
Minimum time.
Baby obi
na eto aba. Mo
okay ya record one
enti NDC communicators amfa megaphone anko gina street mu Ketia market market ya muti ase fefefe Mahama ni senti Ashanti region ni Mahama
when him so bu Ashanti region we nim Mahama
so I think at this point let's agree with Hunto Greater Accra ma NDC nye campaign terminal 3 no omonhwe
it was when it comes
to you don't get my argument uko for Ashanti region voter the MPP me na uchemu miensa na NDC nya one and na me bisa say sa doctor say she was system no to oba ne ye adwuma power Ashanti region said the ye adwuma or other regions no yeso enim say NDC was superior achievement in Ashanti region than any other
across Ghana
as compared to MPP
don't Sami Ghana but NDC still campaigns in Ghana
Ghana is one
conference Ashanti region as a case study
the reality is that
I know it cuts across everywhere.
Are performing than
but in this case,
but they campaign in Ghana.
And this now other NDC campaign was Ashanti region. There be any when the NDC campaign was
MPP in 2016.
Me say NDC campaign.
Yeah, what can in voter region in 2020. So what did they do right?
Hold on. How? What is the voter register number? And I say register number voters. One me make a point. Ashanti region 47 constituencies. Voter region just 18 constituencies. Ashanti region number of voters a voter omuwono ye chebu mienu a voter region any half and to me can say
to substantiate your claim no krano the whole Ghana no and 275 constituencies no Ashanti region 47 constituencies no it is a Ghana ya 6 na
Ashanti can say Mahama nya 700,000 votes e wa Ashanti region na Mahama NDC nya 600 or 400,000 votes in voter region. Ashanti region voter Mahama Nyane Dos Intino. Ashanti region has done better for Mahama than Mahama. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are totally wrong.
Who votes will decline it? Obi votes will cost.
You don't have the
audacity to blame that person.
Open this out and say.
Let's move on.
For phone, the number of voter registrants in Ashanti region.
Oh,
never in terms of percentage of Mahama Nyaya was Ashanti vote. Never koto in terms of percentage of Mahama Nyaya voter region. Why? Identity. What's the work? Too much is giving.
Numbers need declining.
Who expect to say?
Say 100 declining.
Who expect to say?
You should be one.
Expect to say NDC should get more votes in voter region than Ashanti region. Often in terms of percentage, vote to a Ashanti region. Yechemu tua voter region in your half. And it's often in terms of percentage. How many percentage na Mahama Nyaya in Ashanti region? How many percentage?
A higher NDC stronghold. So
we are there. So performance now can make sure say performance now make sure say who confirm vote to Ashanti region. Which means to vote on.
He agrees that NDC has performed across the country, but a person pick Ashanti region, so let him pick.
Asima make no. He say me use Ashanti region as a case study using President Kufuor doctrine. Shawa sitinem neto abapa. Shawa sitinem President Kufuor anka say meba President Kufuor anka say
project go Eastern region
President meba
omo ye bi wo bron enka ho
family time
ni nyina ne say let's concentrate on Ashanti region. Ashanti
when list to where Kasan when you see region be use Ashanti region. When Charles Kasan you use region but use Ashanti region. And the same region I'm use and the same region I'm use and I'm using Ashanti region as a case study. Using President Kufuor doctrine, show us system network. President Kufuor can't just say MPP or NDC communicators as someone will be network. That's not what President Kufuor told us. Was it show us system network? Again, and show us system. We share Yamacha who share a team on how. That's what President Kufuor was referring to. And I make catcher will say, Senyansa will should make sense to the Ashanti region.
President Kufuor can Ansah will
say doctrine say yeah Juma power Ashanti region there. We should be asking questions. We should be asking questions. Why you know so I don't think I feel so uncomfortable.
Kufuor can asem no.
When we talking like quiet.
And baby o kan no mu ja asem no ho a. Enka ho na beti ne Ghana.
Okay. You are just distracting me. You are distracting me. President Kufuor, Ansah, according to list one country say Ghana Fue Muntie the MPP Becca communicators na mo to aba. One country say Muntie the NDC communicators and now presidential candidate na mo to aba say hwe wasitinem na to aba. Asitinem be na woka eniama abana ye oni say the usi feel economy na hwemu na to aba. The President Kufuor catch a doctrine. And me be said you move blame NDC. Said you move blame NDC. So NDC are ineffective in Ashanti region.
No, I want to say that.
Listen, I know crowd and you're in charge. So
don't say what.
And me be some say yes.
No.
Listen, I can't.
So mentioning.
Me see what I say.
What's the man okay?
Me see. Say
this debate is
we are delaying yes.
You can't expect me to.
Okay. All right. So let me pick somebody who has won. Let me pick somebody who has won. Okay. So hello.
This is not fair.
Wait, what say?
2,000.
Oh! Say?
2,000 Ghana cedis.
What you say?
50 Ghana.
What you say 50?
50 cedis.
Whoa. Oh, first time in Ghana.
So that must be at this.
What did be that? 20 million. How do you feel? Tell me. I said now it's a Philippa.
I a shock about it.
Okay, that phone also.
I'm phone so.
Wow.
I'm phone so.
Yamisha Ghana. 20 million is a huge money. Okay, so yeah, but me pam chow more amount to more than star 413 hash. Yeah, it's 20 million. 20 million. Unim assembling ya some person communicating say if what Kufuor said
is
that
anything to go by,
it should reflect in Ashanti. Just that is all that he's trying to.
And he makes sense.
That's all.
It makes sense.
The only thing that now on our Charles' position is that she was sitting no the whole Ghana NDC Ghana as a constituency NDC are there under the Fourth Republic than any political party.
Yes, than MPP.
Anyway, than MPP. So Sesania can say communication here. The whole Ghana no NDC should avoid going to campaign. Then can conform share.
Omojuma.
Because go voter regional NDC Juma. So there is no need. Ka votarians no kwa no. Can you guys motoma amewu. You understand? Oko is in region NDC Juma. Oko Buna Oko North Oko Central.
But the entire may raise an issue ni say I think, sir, President Kufuor never said, sir, she abayin na juma so tuaba. Or say she was sitting them.
It's the same thing.
No. Was sitting them ye. O cost of living, paramountly.
But there's a commercial for cost of living yet.
Yes, they say it has shown said they are the poorest in this country. Now, sir, she was sitting them na tuaba no. Main argument ne say it is incumbent on the NDC to beyond and very visible across the country, no, to engage the people directly to diffuse that idea aboni pebinuma jinimu pose me we me diamond to abama NDC, no.
You see.
Because
when you don't
educate,
NDC problem,
and you are not deliberate at doing the education.
NDC problem, no. A problem be NDC problem in Ashanti. A problem be in Kano Abontin. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, I know.
Kwabena said draw we a beer draw control.
Yankano Abontin. Because
Obia Metro be what is happening.
When MPP was having crisis in the northern region, they adopted a strategy. You don't talk about it.
No. I'm not talking about the strategy.
Then I make us say, Adena Aya NDC ni Yankano Abontin. Adena Aya Omo Ashanti region Yankano Abontin. Because you see, you're the nam ni inam. You're the nam in the inam. So when you want to deal with certain group of people, you need certain group of people to deal with that people.
It's deep.
When you want to deal with certain people, just imagine in voter region. Then one day the MVP decides that from chairman to everybody will be an account. How would they operate in voter region?
As a member. What they am queering?
No, yeah,
listen, well, team. Listen,
Madam Kasi,
listen,
more money, yes, I didn't be a nona, and also so I lead to MPP.
Listen, yeah.
And soon to my go feel I want it.
Strategy more than weakness.
Say weakness. Is incumbent on the NDC. Say what fascinating Krober wine.
Listen, when you say Obi Dibone, and you be approach and your body cannot
But this is Kwabena team a woni. Me argument me can say NDC team a wo no. Me susu say ultimate mommy the same task. Ewo bono. Expect say Abbas Nuruddin enemy perform same. We are dying the visibility. So try 47 now. And it's a me visibility our 12 no. Ontimi nye enti omu hia helping hands and now say nia obeya na other regions no Ashanti region there no triple no or double no. This is a fact.
It's true.
Me advocate Sadian from day one say I think say Ashanti region say the Kwabena no investment and then obianim say be wi a Kwabena Bobie Ansah. It took the Blue Regional Communication Team to provide video of Nanada your mama kwachi anwa wani ni ko bebrekum water project ano.
Really?
Oh yes. The late Nana Nyamimfani say yakotwi video your mama ba on the biggest water infrastructure ewo Blue Region no ewo brekum asama mike ewo TV so. Yadi video no ba ni press conference Nana no man frɛ obi abi komrante de. Ni yadi video ni ba yadi video ni ba no Kwabena enne NDC assembly members omi 21 against 5 brekum buzia krobia ni one more ebu sabi Asante ye ni made na Kwabena de ba mampo abrabo bo ni nkai any dimpo de call mampo o say de no vanum tutunku entoma no makunko di nachi yes me ka ofi asemu no kura da me ka ye timi share ofa kutupa man entoma fra pescation botom no akwa akogina ye bonsa ye abuso payi kwa kukra Kwabena kra me de Kwabena kra se wone ne wo fa asefo bi so asika ni free of abotom enti saba
hwe se ekufo de school fee di aba
ntino
ekufo de ndi aba
ntino so na to aba
no
you have to take it to them
you put together tilam ka say see a Ghana nyina as one constituency which means any Kenya NDC mo bia nko kan this one asem ko ba bia beto ani bia no you see
NDC na here
you go to